Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish hammer.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can harness, believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No.
You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself.
It's your fucking old lying ass over there.
Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles of the shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, right?
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Alright.
I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, dude. Can you hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, dude.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing? My God, we got a full house tonight. Woo-wee! We got a full mother house tonight. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? I see we got some folks triggered on these YouTube streets. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's going on? My drive was good. I had to get some stuff together. Had to get some din, you know what I mean? Get my shit together, smoke, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All the things. You hear me? All the things. Good Lord. What have y'all been up to? What you be doing? I know I trigger them every day, but today's a good day. Today's a good day. I heard Dolly's coming down too. Shit. White boy, you coming down too? White boy Lockdown Radio say he's coming down too. I didn't make it all the way yet, but I'm gonna finish my drive tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get up extra early. It doesn't start till 2, so I got time. Shit, I got time. Shit, I stay ready. You hear me? I got time. Anyhow, what's been going on? Clue gonna have a full house. That's right. That's what I heard. I heard Dolly and PJ are going down there too to hang out. I said, shit, White Boy Lockdown Radio, you gonna join us or what? Nick Jack, member for 3 months, says April Fool's. It ain't April Fool's. What you talking about, Willis? April Fool's. Who said April? It's not April yet. What you mean? You skipped a whole month. You skipped a whole stinking month. Yeah, we got, man, look. This is how, look here. Look here. We got this one over here. Man, she's so stinking triggered. Old Snoozy Poon can't even figure shit out right now. She can't even figure shit out. She doesn't know if she's coming or going. She knows she's mad as fuck, though. She's so stinking mad, she done titled her fucking live. She done titled the ultimate disrespect. Well, who was disrespectful? Because last I knew it was an open vigil, so what, I can't be there? The ultimate disrespect. Threats of crashing a vigil. Why? Who said anything about threats of crashing anything? What the fuck are you talking about? What in the fuck, Willis? What are you talking about? Crashing what? I know she ain't talking about me because I ain't crashing a motherfucking thing. I didn't say shit about crashing nothing. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, weirdo. I'm going to need you to get your shit together. You hear me? I'm going to need you to get your motherfucking shit together over there. I don't know what you got going on over there. Who's crashing what, but get your shit together. Old snoozy poon, stay the fuck awake long enough to get your shit together. You hear me? Don't you worry about me. When we got fucking Justin coming in with the fucking monkey. So we got Justin coming in. Tony Tone's there. Betster's there. I'm going to be there. We got the whole crew. Sebastian's army, right? I'm there. I'm going to represent for Chris and Katie. Because since they can't be there, I'm going to be there for them. Representing. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go represent. Since they can't be there, I'm going to be there for them. Then they can't say, well, Katie doesn't go do nothing. Her hate channels, they're just hateful. So there's that. How about that? I don't know who's going to be hateful. Probably Betty, because I ain't going to be hateful. I'm going to handle my business. I'm going to go and have a good old time, and then I'm going to leave. I don't know what they're talking about. Hate channels, hateful. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, crashing something. Bitch, are you planning on coming there and crashing something? Right. He said, oh, you know what? Here, look, Justin said, I'm going to bring the monkey and I'm stealing the show. Clue, can I come stay with you? Cheesy Weezy, what you doing?
Hi, I can't stay long, but because we're going to dinner, but yeah, and you can walk up to Betty and say, come pet your dog.
Come pet that dog. She would have a fucking heart attack. As soon as she sees me, she gonna have a heart attack.
Oh my God, that would be so funny. Oh my God, I would laugh so hard.
She gonna stroke the fuck out. Listen, I'm gonna walk up. I was gonna walk up to Justin and say, can I pet that dog? With the monkey. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet your dog?
Just don't spank his monkey, okay?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna spank it. That's it. Can I pet that monkey? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Oh man.
I am laughing so hard I can hardly breathe.
He's like, no, you can't pet my monkey. I was like, what monkey? I said dog. Come pet that dog. Good Lord. Are you having a good time?
I am having a blast. I don't know if I'm going to go home.
Well, that's freaking awesome, man.
Yeah, it's just relaxing. That's really nice.
I wouldn't want to be going home either. But I know you miss your pups. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why.
I do. I miss my kids too. The other day I was talking to my oldest daughter and I was like, God, I really miss Lugnut. And she goes, well, how about your kids? I said, well, I miss you guys too.
Like, I really miss my dogs. She's like, what about the kids? What kids? What you mean?
What do you mean? What kids? I don't have kids, do I?
I said I miss the dogs, not the kids.
The dogs are mopey.
What's up? Did you light the internet on fire with your little trolling?
My little trip? I'm at the hotel right now. I don't know what you got.
Sure. I don't believe that.
Don't troll me. Are you trolling me right now?
Okay, I believe that.
Are you trolling me, BTM?
Is TikTok Tony with you right now? Maybe you both are. Maybe you're
no, hold on. That's my listen, that you know what that is? That's my DoorDash.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Are they delivering a side of B and S with that DoorDash?
Hey. No, look, did you guys see Dolly's coming down here too? Look at this.
Yeah, Sure, I believe that. Sure.
He said, look here, look here, look here. He said he getting ready to fly down to Tennessee right now.
Sure, he's right on that next
fly
flight.
down to Tennessee right now. He gonna meet me down here.
Sure.
Him and Pete gonna come have some din with QB. Packing up to head to Tennessee for Sebastian Vigil. My plane leaves at 10:45. Can't wait to meet QB. Oh, this will be fun. Staying with
Maybe you can ask him
man.
for his affidavit while you're at it. While you're out in Tennessee with him having dinner.
Look how mad they are.
Oh my God.
There's one of them on here that's real pissed.
Like you have changed, Dolly.
If it's a prayer vigil, they want all the prayers they can get, right?
Dolly, what's happened to you? Well, you've changed. Who even are you, Dolly? I can't even be your subscriber no more, Dolly. This is terrible, Dolly. I've been laughing at you for an entire year. If this is true, count me as a departure. I know I don't need to announce, but I just did. And I loved your humor and dedication, but so long. Let me like
$5 says that person never actually subbed or been a member.
He said, laugh my ass off. You are super mad. Somebody else said, bye. Dolly says, this shows how smart you really are. Rockin' Nana says, seriously? Have you seen this woman's toilet? He could have done a fundraiser for a safe environment. And JP said, I think she cleaned it. You aren't sitting on it, though, so why are you worrying? I'm absolutely disappointed in someone I watched for a year. In my opinion, he has slumped into the depths of no return. It breaks my heart. I get up every morning to hear his opinion and laugh. When he turns to the vile, disgusting things, in my opinion, I'd walk away.
Dramatic much?
Jesus Christ. That's almost
he makes fun of a man that wears makeup and has a monkey. At this point, I think that has some more integrity than he does. And JP said, I mean, how do you not laugh at Justin and his monkey pulling out his hair? But did you know that Justin unblurred a minor child's photo of her deceased so that he could see if she was naked and sunken in her vehicle? You think that kind of person has integrity? Man, please stop. And she said, I didn't watch anyone other than Dolly until recently. I am now wishing I have not. I do not know whatsoever you are speaking of. I adore Dolly. Dolly said he wasn't going out of respect for Seth, and I cheered that. Now he has turned into the most vile, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's almost as like crazy as like cheesy.
Why I prayed for this young man night and day when he had his heart attack. Why is he stooping so low? I guess I thought so much of someone I truly just didn't know.
Yeah, can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you could hear me because I was still in the middle of reading when you started talking. So
I thought you were done reading. I don't know.
No, I was trying to finish that lady's sentence.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that's almost as bad as cheesy caring about her dogs more than her daughter. I mean, love that.
Joby Blue Eyes gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Here, let's see here. What is this? Beer Can Island? Did I miss you? Oh, Mama Duck, missed a lot of you guys. Mama Duck here, QB Road Trip, QB HiveCon for a Bucky's pit stop so Duke can potty in style, and you can get Bucky Beaver nuggets. You know, I got those. It was the first time I ever tried them, and they were bomb as hell.
They're so good.
They are.
You know what you should try? You know what you should try? You should try black garlic.
You know what? I've never tried that, but I have heard it was good.
It's fermented garlic, and it's like a Taiwanese thing. It's like, you know, it's dry out, so but you have to skin the, like, it's easy to take off, but it's like black and gooey, and it's like you're kind of reluctant at first because you're like, oh, this is like weird.
Yeah,
but it has a very sweet taste to it. Like,
I
it's
love
really
garlic.
good. Yeah, but it's it's black garlic. You ever heard of black garlic?
No.
Yeah, well, I've heard of it, but I've never tried it. No.
It's really good. It's fermented garlic, and it has more antioxidants than regular garlic, and it doesn't have like that.
I eat pickled garlic like it's chips.
Opinionated was a member for 13 months, says love the hive. And then here, let's see, Lori 360, longest commitment in 18 years. Member for 10 months. Just a girl you used to know, member for 11 months. Hopefully you got your destination just safely. Okay, Sorceress, let's see. Happy Friday. Sherry says, love you, girly. Proud MM gifted a membership. Poetic Justice, member for 10 months. Summer's Army, member for 1 month. Tiger Lady, trigger them twits. Nick Jacks, member for 3 months, says April Fools, except for we're not in April. Jen Rebel, let's make it rain. Is Duke with you? You know I had to bring Duke, Mo. You know I had to bring the dog, the big dog. You know what I mean? I had to bring the big guns in with me. Shelby Lynn, damn, I want to go too. Please give my love to Chris and Katie. If you speak with them, my heart is with them. Beer Can Island, did you drive your gold car? Show did. Show did. Beer Can. Pink Dagger gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. What is true? Member for 6 months. Delilah may need a new home if BHP goes to jail. Barbie Boss, have a safe trip. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Look at you guys in here showing some love. Southernish, I'm glad you're here. Can I pet that dog?
I would
I'm gonna walk
pay.
up to Justin and say, "Hey, can I pet that dog?"
I would pay to see.
Easy. Hey, I got him triggered tonight, boy.
I would pay to see that.
Did you see our favorite snoozy
God damn it,
poon?
my DoorDash is not in the hotel room. He's in the hotel, but not up in my
It's
door.
the black
Hold
garlic.
on.
It's the black garlic. I ordered it for you. The black garlic. You can try it on the live stream. It's the DoorDash with black garlic. Enjoy. You should really try it, Cheesy. You'd like it.
I probably would.
Yeah, I'll show you like a picture of it. You'll like. I think it's a Taiwanese thing. I think. I think so. Like here, you can like what it looks like.
Does it taste like garlic?
It's like a sweet garlic taste.
Mm.
It's like sweet. It's like really gooey. It's like a very gooey inside because it's fermented. And it's like high antioxidants. You know, I think like so they're like pretty good actually. It's like 90 days, I think, fermented. You can get like a whole thing. You see that? Let me see. My brother says his car smells like it when she makes it. Makes what? What the hell? Petty. See, I saw a snoozy poon basically start having a freak out on her fucking live stream. That was like her pre-live stream. They don't even wait. It's kind of funny. What do you do with it? You eat it.
Hold on, Cheesy Weezy, back up here again. What you doing under 2 accounts, Cheesy?
I fell off.
Dang.
I went and clicked on that link B. Tim gave me, and I don't know where I went.
Dang. She gone.
I'm sorry.
What's
I
up,
probably.
my dog Snack Dealer? You're up here. What you doing? My dog Snack Dealer, did you not come up here? You okay? You in the back? You can't hear us? What's the matter? Easy eat. What's been going on? What's been going on? What you doing? It's a Friday night. I feel all right. Party's here on the west side. So reach for my phone. Come on, you guys. What are you doing?
We're not singing that.
Backup singers now. Come on now. Shit.
Bro, that's like that song is like 30 years old. Like, okay, Granny, we're gonna take you off to the old age home.
Yeah, this hotel Wi-Fi ain't coming in very good. I'm skipping like Betster.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. There's my $50 steak. Have a $50 steak on me at Jonathan's Beer Can Island. Okay, girl, thank you. Look at you plugging me. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm not babysitting that dog, Jakes. I'm not babysitting Duke. Duke would be.
Tim, can you go pet that dog?
No, Duke would be like, I'd put him in boot camp to exercise. Be like, we're gonna walk 10 miles today. 10 miles.
Oh my god.
Poor Duke, that would be abuse to send him to beat him.
Just got off work having a stiff drink before the night starts. Hell yeah.
He'll eat
Hell yeah.
He wouldn't get any treats.
He would eat like only organ meat, like basically liver, eggs, and that's pretty much it. There would be no treats. It'd be a full on.
Kind of wander behind Chili's and see who's working now.
Well, I gotta go to dinner. See you guys later.
Oh, have a good time, cheesy.
And bye.
She's gonna walk in there like, can I pet that dog?
Bye.
Bye, Vinny.
Okay.
My goodness gracious, man. What is going on?
I don't know, man. I thought you kind of got me for a moment. I was like, is she on the road trip? Because I was like, I was like sitting there. I was like,
am.
is she? No, you're not. Got to get Duke all
I am.
muscled
You
up.
can't tell me no different, man. Listen.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Cheesy's actually living.
When I pull up there?
Yeah, you're not going to pull up there.
My dog's snack dealer.
Hey, I don't know if I got a lag, I think.
Are you sure it's not your dogs like tugging at your Wi-Fi?
Yeah, my Wi-Fi's lagging at the hotel.
Sure.
Oh.
Okay. Sure.
No, he's sitting here guarding me.
They're guarding you? You have like your 5 little, chihuahuas guarding you?
My oldest is going to take every bit out.
Oh, shoot. How old is your oldest chihuahua?
He just
BTM.
turned 8.
Let me ask you something.
What?
Who even are you?
I don't know.
BTM, you changed.
I know I've changed. Oh my God, have I changed? Oh, you got 20 memberships from, Cat.
Easy. Drop 20 on us. Drop it like it's hot.
Like Cat. It seems like Cappy is donating from your the Easy one, right? Like how they always say.
Donating from the Easy account.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That's fine. So we won't hold it against you.
Did you see like fucking Josh counting your money? He's like, he had 50 membership. Go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He was over there throwing a fucking hissy fit. We went over last night. We had a fuck you. We had a Crybaby Josh fund. We did 50 super chats for Crybaby Josh.
Did you fill it?
Yes, last night. You didn't watch live last night? We trolled the fuck
I watched
out of
a little bit of it, but you know me, like some days I work a lot, some days I don't. So
a little extra so you don't have to go behind Chili's. Casual Art, thank you for saving my night and my knee pads, man. I appreciate that.
But
Good Lord.
This is a guy that fucking e-bakes constantly, has 2 channels, e-bakes all the time, but it's kind of funny. He counts other people's money.
Yeah, he was over there. Oh man, he was really mad. He's like, I can't believe this. Do you know that she had 50 super? Did you know that she had a goal of 50 and she filled it? Can you fucking believe that? I can't even believe that.
Well, there's some channels that have $500.
He's like, I don't even know how much it was. Well, I set it to all colors, so you could donate 99 cents and it would be one. You know what I mean?
And it
so
would
it
be
doesn't
$50.
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you could have filled it with $50. Like, what the fuck? It wasn't even that serious, but whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. He just seems like a weird one. It seems like he wants to be a shock jock, but he has to, he realizes that he doesn't have the audience. So he goes back to pretending to, actually give a fuck and actually know what the hell he's talking about with true crime. He's like, yeah, guys, I really, truly care about true crime. But the truth of the matter is he wants to be a shock jock. He wants to basically just say all the fucking things and shock people and joke, but he knows he doesn't have an audience for that, and he knows that he would lose a lot of them by being raunchy because he has to pretend that he's like this nice guy. Sometimes I'm like, I'm not sure about that, sir. What do you eat with? You eat it by itself. You eat the black garlic by itself, or you can put it on toast. It's really good, by the way. I don't know why. It's pretty good. It's an Asian country. It's 90-day fermented garlic. It's pretty good. You should try it. It's very healthy for you. Beats him too funny. Yeah, I can't say the word properly. Sometimes certain words I cannot say. Why is he hating a single mother? He's this. I think he's just jealous. I think he's, people see money, they see dollar signs, and they want to make money. And it's just simple as that. Personally, I think he should be focusing on a lawsuit. I would suggest to him that him talking about he wants to depose the guy frivolously suing him is stupid because you're not even going to get to that discovery point. You're probably going to hope you won't get to that discovery point. You're going to hope that you can dismiss it. But if he wants to waste, $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 on that, okay, go for it, Josh, if you have the cash. I doubt it, but okay, be very interesting. I want to try the garlic. I love the garlic. Oh, yeah, try it. Just buy it on Amazon. Amazon, they sell it. It's pretty cool. Pretty good product. Stay big mad, Josh Pooh. Yeah, I mean, the guy, I don't know. The guy seems to be pretty, like, counting other people's money. It's weird, to be honest with you, but whatever. It is what it is. Let me see. I don't know. To be a shock jock, you have to be consistently funny. Sometimes he can be funny, but most of the times he's not. It's just like, it sounds more like whining a lot of times. And it's like, do people want to hear that? No. What brand do I get? Not really. I think I ordered Home Team. I think it was called. I ordered from Amazon. It's HOMTIEM.
We're gonna watch Hartley's video here that says allegedly with Brittany J, heartbreaking. She says something here that just cracks me the fuck right up.
But I'm glad to be here with you guys. Give me 1 minute. Oh, please. You know, I want everybody. What did I say? Voicemails. What did I say? Emails? I don't even know. Lord forgive me. Voicemails. This is why I can't walk and chew gum. I try to do two things at one time, and I'm talking out of my booty. So yes, we got to hear Sebastian.
She said, this is why I can't walk and chew gum, because I just talk out my booty. Well, I'm glad you said it, not us. I mean, because goddamn, you do that often. Brittany J, you do that often. All right, here we go.
Voice on Seth's voicemail, and I lost it. I'm sure most of you did too. Seth naturally broke down, and man, I wish that there was something that we could do to make it better. But I do want to rally everybody and challenge you guys to we got to be there for Seth, and just kind of rally around him and let him know that he's not alone. There's an army. There's a reason why it's called Sebastian's Army.
Yes, there is, and we're all a part of it because we all want Sebastian to come home. So guess what? Tomorrow is a welcome for everyone. They want everyone to come together. We're coming together. Come together right now.
Who cooks a pot roast at 4 a.m.?
Not I, says the fat girl. Not I.
I'm like, holy fuck. I don't even think like Boogie cooks pot roasts at 4 a.m. Already like 500-pound man does that.
Do you, Sammy? You feel like I'm doing this for all the wrong reasons? Well, I'm glad you know my reasoning. I feel like you're in here for all the wrong reasons. But that's okay. You can stay, baby. It's all good. Here we go.
If any of you creators have contact with him, we got to try to, let him know that he's loved. I personally sent him a message tonight. I hope he got it. I really hope that we can get some answers soon and we can bring Sebastian home. No parent should ever have to go through this. Nobody. And I feel so helpless, and I know that talking about Sebastian for an entire year, learning about who Sebastian is.
I mean, I think we've all talked about him for an entire year. So what's the problem with me going?
I swear to God, when I heard she was cooking a pot roast at 4 a.m., I was Fatso. You ever see the movie Fatso? Like, there's a scene in the movie. That's the name of the movie. I'm not being like insulting. That's the name of the movie. It's called Fatso. So it's a part of a movie where this guy wants to lose weight, and he calls his friends, like an EA for fat people, and they go in this circle, and they're trying to give him like tea to calm his stomach so he's not hungry. But then he's describing all the foods he's eating. And it's like late at night, and at one point he's like, they're all like demanding the honey, and they're like, guys, like, no, the refrigerator's locked. Like there's literally a lock on the refrigerator. And then suddenly the biggest, fattest guy guts up and he's like, give me the honey. And he just rips the chain off the refrigerator and they start eating all the food in the house. And I'm just imagining that's Brittany. Like she's just eating all the just an entire pot roast at 4 a.m. I just think of that scene like fucking Fatso. It's just hilarious. You know? It's a good movie. It's an old movie. I watched it with my dad when I was young.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can see putting one on at 4 a.m. and letting it cook all day, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Cook like 6-8 hours, you know what I'm saying? But shit, you know, not eating the motherfucker at 4 a.m. That means you put that shit on at like 8 at night. You know? My goodness gracious. Let's see. Jax Wolf says here, Seth is going to be big mad when he sees all of his favorite YouTubers in one place. Well, I figured he'd be pretty happy about it. I figured, you know. TT Tiffany said, stay big mad, Jossie. Oh, he was pissed. He was really upset about it. And then somebody triggered him.
I'm just thinking about that scene again. Yeah, he was pretty big mad, honestly. I think it's because he just counts people's money and gets mad. And also he's being sued frivolously by some crazy person, that crazy fucking Wandra person. So probably pissed off at that. You know. People should see that movie, Fatso. It's a good scene. Just type in Fatso honey scene. It's a good scene. On YouTube, you'll watch it. Betty said, oh, we're welcome. So, yeah, I find it interesting that, like, okay, so it's all right for everyone else to show. Let's say, hypothetically, Queen did go down there. Like, what's the issue? Like, they literally have, like, it's a vigil. Everyone's welcomed. And they said Chris and Katie's welcome. So what's the issue? It's a little odd. It just seems very odd. Like they're trying to make it like a weird thing, but I don't know. It's kind of funny. You say one word and suddenly everyone's like, oh my God, this is terrible. And it's like, is it? I don't know. It's weird. Let me see. JP calling out, seeing who say who. Let me see. Let certain characters get upset. Let me see. We gave Josh a salute and made it rain. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Maybe he'll finally fix the background. Please fix the background, Josh. So is it okay for a woman with 4 POs on her from a family out on 20K bond to attend the vigil, but not okay for anyone else from the public to attend or say they're attending, but they are not? Yeah, like, for instance, why are people mad at Dolly? Let's say Dolly did show up. I thought he was part of the green. I thought Nick liked him. So there's a problem with him showing up too? Kind of weird. It's just very weird. It seems like certain people just don't want other people to show up, and it's just weird. Dolly one was kind of shocking. I was like, why are people mad at Dolly for showing up? He was to show up. Fucking weird. This character is too cute to be BJ. LOL. That's true. But, you know, Hartley's very nice to people when she does her avatar. She doesn't do, like, ugly monsters. Except for Julie, that looks like fucking E.T. That's the only one I thought was a little like, oof. I don't know who Josh is, but I do enjoy being petty. Josh is a guy that really tragedy pimped the fuck out of Summer Wells case and was a shock jock in his earlier days that said all types of disgusting, horrible things. You could watch a few lives, and then later on he was a woman came around and said that she was, you know, and showed proof that she was scammed by him. He talked about sticking, you know, in his shock jock show, he talked about sticking a gumball on his foreskin and then taking the gumball out and eating it. So it is what it is. I don't know I'm pretty sure Queen's not going down there. I think she's joking, but that's just my opinion. It's also BHB is showing up for a family note not to exist in her world. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't even understand. Don't forget to send me the address for the meetup. Okay, I'll tell her when she gets back, PJ. I'll make sure to tell her. But anyway, I don't know.
What'd you say now? Hold on. Who said what?
PJ says, don't forget to send me.
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be meeting for dinner tomorrow night. We me and her and Dolly. We're supposed to be meeting for dinner. We're supposed to be meeting for dinner tomorrow night because they're flying down too. Look, I'm going down. I'm on my way, and they're flying down too.
Is she going to give you the affidavit?
They said they're coming down too. We're all going to stay at Clue's house.
Oh, okay. Don't use the toilet though. Well, she said she cleaned the toilet, so everything's good now. She got that scrap, the rock thing that cleans the stains, so it's good now. B10 thinks it's a troll. It would be a good one. I think it is a troll, but that's my opinion.
Well, okay.
We'll stay.
Let's play a game of we listen and we don't judge. Okay, B-Tim, I'll go first. We listen and we don't judge. Okay, B-Tim, repeat after me. We listen and we don't judge.
Do I look 10? Okay. LMG, B-Tim. She's about that. Did you get discovered? Yeah, that affidavit would be nice too to get at the meeting. That'd be great. Tell the affidavit. That'd be great.
Look, I got my friend with me right here. She rode down there with me, so I had to ride by myself. Tell him.
Okay.
Tell him.
It did. We on the highway right now.
Sure. I know who that is too. That's not.
Hey, I was saying we just got back. We had to go grab some food real quick. We had to smoke. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Okay.
You can't smoke in the hotel. That's what I said. I got my food delivered. We had to go get her.
Who says you can't smoke in a hotel?
Because it says no smoking. That's what it says.
And you follow the rule? Okay. I think you would be the first one to smoke in the hotel. The rules. You probably use it as an ashtray. That thing that says don't smoke in the hotel.
Now listen. At least listen. If you know what? Just if we have footage of somebody pissing in Clue's front yard, that's when you need to be worried.
Well,
there's only one motherfucker that threatened to go piss in her front yard.
Yeah, that was quite an interesting threat from the Betster.
Yes, it was.
Personally, I would be like, that would be quite an interesting arrest for the police officer. They'd be like, what is this? Is this indecent exposure or trespassing? I don't know which. We'll just charge her with both.
All I know is I got about 7.5 hours of driving left when I wake up tomorrow morning, and we're fucking in it to win it, Bennett.
Sure. Yeah, okay.
When I flip that camera on and show y'all where I'm at, don't be mad.
Listen, we'll see. Are you bringing the who's taking care of the birds?
I got one. I got Duke with me. The dogs and the birds are, the
birds are with you now.
No, my brother. No, my brother's over there helping.
Oh, okay, sure, okay. Now the story's
he's like my brother's helping with the animals now. I mean, come on.
Sure, okay. Now I really don't believe you.
I had to take big back ass with me, but you know what I'm saying? That's it. That's the only one I brought with me. Because Justin's bringing his monkey. So I'm gonna walk up to Justin and say, Justin, can I pet that dog?
Pet that monkey? Can I pet your monkey?
Can I pet that dog?
No, I really don't.
Where they say, she's like, can I pet that dog? It's like a little 3-year-old girl, and they're like in the Tennessee mountains, right? They're looking. She's like, she tries to stick her hand through the gate and pet this fucking bear.
Now your story's falling because I know you're. I like.
Listen, she tries to stick her hand through this gate, and she says to fucking pet a bear. And she's like, can I pet that dog? And her mom grabs it and says, no.
I'm sorry. I highly doubt you're going to let your brother watch your birds. I don't think so. I don't think you trust him.
Well, I already got him situated anyways. I'm only gonna be gone for a couple days, so what's it really even matter? Just a couple days.
Yeah, okay.
Making my stop, and then I'm out. I'm out shit.
Sure. Those birds are gonna disappear. It'd be like, what happened to birds? Yeah, okay. I don't believe it. Let me see.
Well,
Sammy, who is Sammy?
Sammy's mad. She's fucking real mad. Sammy the Mad Hatter in here.
I don't know.
It doesn't even matter. It does. Just leave Queen Bee alone. Just leave her alone.
If she goes live later claiming Queen Bee raised funds to Trump.
Get out of my bubble.
Let me see. Some weirdo. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm saying, man. It's weird. They seem very mad. But
It's some fucking weirdo that made an account 4 days ago trolling. Shammy. Why you do that, Shammy?
Matt King says, go back to your green masters. That's an interesting sentence you just compilated. Interesting. Let's see. I don't know, man. Let's see. We'll see. I just find it like what I found interesting was the interview with Death. I was like, sitting, I was watching. I was like, man, like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? Like, why is it that like, every single interview has to be like negative towards his act? It's like, man, can you just like focus? Like, I didn't see Chris and Katie go in there and do a fucking news station, see how terrible Seth was. It's weird, man. It's very weird. It's like these people just like, it just seems very odd. I'm coughing off.
What up, Clue?
What's up?
What's up?
Cluminati, what are you doing? Brittany Jackson wants to be Cluminati's best friend.
Look, I don't know if y'all heard or she told you, but we got the dark side swap meet tomorrow at the Target across from the church from 10 to 2. So, you know.
I'm on my way. Listen, I told you I'm on my way. I told you I'm on my trial. I'll try to listen. I'll speed a little bit so I can get there at 10 o'clock. I'm supposed to be there about 11 o'clock. We ain't gonna make it. We got the speed.
I'm being called, Queen, I'm being called out by BJ's 3 a.m. pot roast. He says, B Tim, what's wrong with 3 a.m. pot roast? I'm being called out. I better be careful.
Listen, pot roast is fire as hell at 3 o'clock in the morning if you're smoking, if you're a smoker.
Who, like, aren't smokers usually eat things immediately? They don't, like, cook for long durations?
I'm just saying, you could have asked, because at the Econo Lodge here in town, you can still smoke.
Let me see.
All day.
You need to apologize to the pot roast. No, I'm not apologizing to the pot roast. Not at all. Have you ever seen that movie, Fatso, Clue?
Motherfucker, is that a fat joke?
No, it's a movie.
Are you trying to call me out? Damn.
No. Like, I was just like, that's what. No, I was just pointing out the movie because the movie just reminds you of Brittany J a little bit. Here, I put the link in the movie. Just go to like 6 minutes and 30 seconds of the movie. It's when the guy gets so hungry he rips the chains from the drawers, like the shit, and then starts. They all start cooking at like 2 a.m. in the morning. It's kind of funny. It's a good movie. The movie was made in 1980. Beats him.
Well, I'm just gonna say, Queen better never talk about my panel etiquette ever. How you gonna say fatso?
I didn't call you that. I said the movie. That's the name of the movie. You can go to the movie. It's literally the name of the movie. Like,
beat him is fat
shaming. Beats him called somebody fatso.
Me.
I didn't call her. I did not call anyone. I said the movie. The movie's name is
yeah, because I know you would never.
Beat him. What happened till we listen and we don't judge?
I know.
I judge everyone. Let's just be real. I judge everyone. I judge every single one of you. I even judge you.
He said, let's be real. I judge every single one of you.
Me too. That's fair.
Yeah.
You walk the door and I look at you and I judge you immediately upon what you're wearing, clothes and everything. That's how it is. I judge everyone.
Crocs and all. So listen, you know when you go in front of BTM, you better look motherfucking sharp and A1 because you're getting judged from the second he lays eyes on you, your ass.
Like, I'll look at your shoes. If they're not shined, I'll be like, listen, those shoes are not shined and there's a problem.
Now I got to borrow freaking Hong's $1,000 loafers.
Hong, send those $1,000 shoes on over. And that little peacoat.
Lord, he looked funny in court, didn't he? He didn't look half as funny as Julia did.
Oh my God. Julie looked like she was about to, like she was like suffer. She was going to have like a flashback and start attacking Hong. Yeah, then he's like a Viet Cong or something like that in some sort of war movie. Like, just like, who goes to court with fucking camo gear on? Like, what the fuck is wrong with?
I don't know.
Like that, she's the craziest one of the bunch, to be honest with you. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, and like, I can just imagine, like, you're Nick, and you know what you're doing. You know you're full of shit all the time. That's just my opinion. And you come in, you like literally like see a woman in full camo gear going into like fucking court, and you're like you're just like thinking to yourself, like, how the fuck did I end up here? I used to talk to Bill Cosby. I used to like which not really a great step up. I used to like actually have some people that used to respect me, and now I'm hanging out with Hong, Julie, the fucking wackadoo lady with the fucking camo gear, and then I got fucking who else is living in Florida, and all these wackadoos. We're just crazy.
Smiley, don't Smiley stay in Florida?
Pennsylvania.
Smiley's in Pennsylvania?
Oh, Smiley, no, Florida. I'm sorry. I was talking about people in Pennsylvania. Let me see. She said she just came from work. Yeah, okay. She came from work. Okay.
Came from work?
What work? What did she do?
I don't know, but I'm going to tell you what I wanted to do. When I saw her in that outfit, I wanted to stand her up in my yard just like a human G.I. Joe.
Oh my God. And she's like, I wanted to use my retired dogs to search for Sebastian. And then you Google and you find out you're not supposed to use retired dogs for work. She's like, you respect those dogs' authority. How about you respect those dogs and give them a retirement? Jesus Christ, they retire. You said, yeah, and then you fucking put them back to work. Jesus Christ.
Smiley's intense. Well, okay, well, that might be our bad. We figured with her leathery skin, looking like a real life talking lizard, that, she was somewhere where they had a lot of sunshine. My bad.
You think BJ's going to in Tennessee, JP?
No. I'm talking about Smiley. I thought Smiley was in Florida because she looks like a lizard. Her skin is like, I don't know, the moisture has just vacated the premises.
Because she could just be tanning a lot.
Well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like there's people that tan a lot. You know what I mean? I'm the opposite. I don't do tans.
Yeah, she looks like she spends a lot of time outside working.
Grandma C says, respect me, Tim. They are called canines.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to call them dogs. That's what I'm going to call them.
But they're not dogs. They're canines.
They're dogs. Smiley is in Florida, they're saying.
Yeah, see? It fits. Look at Betty's face. Look at Smiley's face. Something about that sun, man.
Florida is a beautiful state. You can't blame the state of Florida for the wackadoos. It's just like, unfortunately, there's a lot of wackadoos in Florida. Just like there's a lot of wackadoos in New York City. Probably more wackadoos in New York City, actually. If you ever rode a New York City subway, you'd see them all. I think
facts.
That is very true. B-Tim sleeps in a box. He don't go to the sun. What the fuck is happening?
Hell?
Are you making a pot roast?
No.
No, I had takeout. I told you I was trying to stay out. Goddamn, I didn't know I was on mute here.
Sure. She's making the pot roast. She's making the 3 a.m. pot roast.
Oh, shit. It sounded like a spaceship landing.
Yeah, that was literally a pot. Like, that sounded like,
It's pasta. It's got pasta.
No, that was a, no.
Made of metal?
Made of metal? That was metal. That was
yeah,
a
it's
pot.
a little pan. It's a little pasta. You get them from that comes with your pizza. You get a little pasta thing.
No, that was a meat. That was a meatloaf pan.
It's already it's already dumped it onto a plate. What are you talking about? Don't make me fucking turn the camera on and show you my shit. Okay, now, come on now.
Sure.
All right, go ahead. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Was JLR?
Here's Amy. Look, Amy, come up and save the day. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing?
I know you're doing something wrong.
Come save the day, Amy. Come on.
Amy, are you still in jail?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Jesus Christ.
Who's still in jail?
I am.
Oh my God, you should be getting out today or tomorrow, right? You and Clue went on about the same time. About you guys went to jail at the same time.
Yeah,
My God.
I've paroled.
What did you think of Rumble?
You know, it's wild. I dig it.
Yeah, it's like the Wild West, but you know, there's a lot more interesting things on there. Like, very interesting. It's better than Kick, though. Kick is like, I think there's only one legitimate show on Kick, which is like the Kino Casino, and the rest are just booby streamers, gamblers, and people that break the law on live streams.
Like you?
No, I don't break the law on live streams.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't self-snitch.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Amy trolling tonight. Okay.
We're gonna have Kick game.
Strong tonight.
You know what? We're gonna have to. We're gonna have. You know, we're gonna have to.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
We're gonna have to give Amy cement shoes later this afternoon and toss it to the.
Is Amy coming to the vigil too?
No, Amy's going to the
Amy,
harbor.
you going with me, ain't you, baby?
No.
You want me to pick you up on the way? Shh, don't tell
No.
me. Yeah, you do.
No.
Why?
I don't want to cause trouble.
Who said I was going to cause trouble?
You know you're going to cause trouble, and Betty's going to have a fit.
All I'm doing, listen, I ain't even got to cause trouble. All I got to do is show up.
That's
not
problem.
That's not true. I remember specifically, and I will find the live if I have to, where Betty said, "I can put aside my differences for
She
everyone."
did. That's why I'm going. She said she could put her differences aside. So I said, okay, well, challenge accepted, baby. Here we go.
Yeah, okay. I can believe that just like I can believe in world peace. Okay. That's not believable. Sound like
Well, let's see what Julie has to say about this. Look at her picture of Justin on the wall.
Wow.
Was not getting the full story. Not only from Sebastian.
Hold on.
Seth was not getting the full story.
How do you know this, Julie?
Not only from Sebastian, but even what Sebastian was telling the counselors was not the full story.
So one might say Spencer isn't telling the full story, right? Because, I mean, how would he?
Especially when it came to Katie, in my opinion, that is my guess, that he was not reporting, because Sebastian wouldn't know the words emotional neglect. He said,
but he did. When he got hit by his dad, he reported that. When he got hit by Chris, he reported that. So yes, the fuck he did. He did report it, weirdo.
I got a quick question.
She's so fucking full of herself, ain't she? Anyways,
She
what's going
is.
on?
Is that Oreos on the TV by the screen?
It
by
looks
the
like it
microphone?
is, yes. Looks like Oreos back there.
You know, Fatso over here. I just wanted to point out there's
I did
food.
not call you fat, so don't even fucking try to spread that shit.
like they don't like me, you know? He doesn't, you know, but if he could put the technical words to what was actually happening to him, if he knew, and he really understood that his mother was triggering his stepfather into fits of anger that was taken out on Sebastian,
What?
theoretically.
Listen, where do you make this shit up?
I don't know.
They tell me you need to stop it.
Stop what?
Speculative.
Fat shaming.
I wasn't fat shaming. That's a lie. By the way, did you know that moon pies in North Korea are worth $10 a piece in the black market?
He cares.
Well, just in case. Just in case we have to send you somewhere, Amy. We might have to send you somewhere far, far away. Just letting you have a tip.
Yeah,
a tip where you go, where you're going. Just saying.
He would be able to put together this connection between cause and effect. You told him this, he reacted that way, and I got hurt. Not said this, I might not have been hurt. But I don't think he could make the connection necessarily every time, nor was he aware all the time of it. So what he didn't tell the teachers is all the things he wasn't able to know himself at 15 years old. He wasn't able to put into words himself. In fact, he was probably made to feel it was his fault. He caused this.
Damn, something got beat him.
What the hell happened, BTM? Why'd you jump off the panel?
No, what happened was I disconnected accidentally with my mic. So it kicks you automatically when that happens.
You say doll?
He had to put one of them
No,
shoes down
Mike.
in that internet machine.
I come back and you're clean off the panel. I'm like, where the fuck? Who snatched?
Actually, the truth of the matter is Amy's bullying me, and she hurt my feelings, so I needed to run. I do need to run away.
Listen, Amy, you doing some soul snatching?
She's really hurting my fifis. I think I'm going to name her in my next injunction. I'm going to put her in the injunction as a Rico. She hurt my fifis. She hurt my fifis. Let me see. Let me see. She actually looks better in that video. Yeah, that's because Harley doesn't make you uglier in her videos. Except for me. She made me a rat. She made me a rat on the stage. I still remember that, Harley. You made me a rat. Gonna get you for that. I thought at least it was the possum. I think I might have. Let me see.
I bet the rat wasn't fat.
Actually, he was fat, the rat. The rat had a belly, so he was a fat rat. It's even worse. It was a fat rat. Oh. But anyway, what was your thoughts about Coffindoffer's analysis? She seems to just talk and talk and talk, like for fucking no reason.
She's a bitch.
What the hell?
He's a bitch.
That pretty much sums it up.
That like pretty much summed up the entire thing. And you know what pisses me off is like she's you know, I mean, she has the like she attached herself to the Karen Reed stuff, and it pisses me off that I have to listen to that lady jump on Yellow Cottage Tales fucking panel every single time. I'm like, can you kick this whack job off the panel? I know you know, like this lady's annoying. She was like simul streaming. She always simul streams. It's fucking annoying. That lady. Get off Yellow Cottage's fucking panel, you fucking loser. I swear to God.
What the hell are we looking at?
I don't know.
Oh, this is just you know, member of the day. Look who got it today. Member of the day for the hotel. Look who got it today, Friday. Look whose name's there.
Sure.
Looky, look.
Sure.
What do you know? Looky there.
Not yours.
It's me, Friday. FRI-YAYY for Rebecca.
Sure. Okay. Gotta keep this up, huh? We're gonna keep this up.
I just wanted to, you know, show you what was going on. That's all.
Sure. How's the pot roast going?
Betty, I hope you stay mad. That's my name on that hotel sign. I just wrote that on there, okay? Just want you to know that.
She's gonna like erase that. She's gonna erase that and put her name on there. And put the crown on her head. Let me see.
Hey, Quinn, is the thing.
Oh my, Midnight Media, are you triggered too? You guys wrote a statement? Midnight Media, my God. Let's go
Queen,
see.
Queen,
What?
Queen, is the thing
What?
going to
What,
be
Amy? What you
recorded
doing, girl? What's
tomorrow?
going on?
Is the thing
What?
Is the thing going to be recorded?
Am I going to record tomorrow?
No, a day.
Oh, am I going to record all day?
No. Is Tony himself going to record this?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think they can stream in there.
Tilly said, "Oh, QB, who even are? Where even are you? Where even are you? I can't disclose my location. It's secret. But I will tell you this.
She home.
Listen, I will tell you this.
Please prove it.
The church is streaming it. Oh, are they, little Daisy? Send me the link, please. If that's the case.
I'm with
you know
Amy.
what? I don't want y'all to see me on camera. I don't want you to have the link. So we're gonna hide that. I'm gonna tell the church preacher to take that link off there. We're gonna be removing that link. Go ahead and send me that link, please, so we can get that fucker removed right away. Oh,
I'm with
fuck.
Amy.
Hong,
I think she's home.
Does anybody give a fuck what Hong has to say?
No.
Listen. No, we do not. But I will say.
I do.
You do?
You do? Okay, kicker.
He made a great post. Look at this post he made. He's really triggered too. My God, you guys. Lord. Whew, we got you guys mad. Crimson, go burn another church, you nasty woman. You dabble worshiping grifters. You make her own panties. Oh my. Here we go. Hung. Clue, bad mom. Crimson, bad mom. Queen Bee, bad mom. Barbecue's a bad mom. Granny's a bad mom. Tech Sound is a bad mom.
Who's Noel?
Club. Bump, 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 bump. Look. Devil's in a...
This guy's on.
Cool. Is that you in that picture?
Where? I don't see a picture.
No, that's Hong.
No, it's not. It's
This
cool.
is Hong. We got Hong in a dress.
No, it's cool.
Where?
That's not Clue. That's Hong.
Yes, it is.
No, this is Hong's channel.
No, go down.
Scroll down. Okay. That's Hong.
No, some more. Scroll down. No.
Oh, there's Nick. Nick has a fat suit, wants to be Libby's best friend.
Wow, this guy's on Twitter a lot.
Look at that little crybaby.
Like Hong,
crybaby dish rag.
Hong, the mozzarella sticks are getting cold. Get the fucking mozzarella sticks to table 7. Hurry the fuck up.
Get Hong a glass of milk. Hong needs some fucking milk, Jack. He is big fucking mad. Jeez Louise. Law enforcement will be at the vigil. I hope everyone's prepared. Hong, what are you worried about? What is going on here? What? I guess.
Yeah, they probably will be there. They might serve Seth.
I mean, I hear.
Uh-oh.
I hear they're gonna have a criminal that's out on a $20,000 bond. It might not be the worst idea.
Imagine if they just like this is the crazy thing. This woman was arrested the last time because she's an idiot, and now she's gonna go back, and people are not mad at her. Like, she completely fucking derailed the last one because the idiot went there knowing that they were looking for her, and now she's going back there, and she's probably hoping to get arrested on that in that vigil so she could get sympathy donos, and all you people are just okay with that. That's the crazy thing to me. That is the crazy thing.
Well, we found Hong.
Where'd you find him?
On his channel. This is on his page.
Oh, he's looking better. He's looking better, actually.
Is that? He must be in Tennessee. That's his vacation garb.
He's on his way to go search. He's on his way to go search. That's what he said.
Well, he's searching for relevancy. That's what he's searching for. I don't think he's finding it.
Right.
I think he's gonna have to look harder.
Man.
Let me see.
Hong with no dong, or Hong with the little tiny Hong with the tiny dong, huh?
How
That works out.
You got another
Tiny
10
Dong Energy.
You got another 10 memberships.
Oh man, you know what? Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Don't you know? I mean, it's just I'm a horrible hate channel over here.
Oh,
why are you gifting a membership on a hate channel? Okay, I don't understand it. Oh Lord, here, let's go look this stupid shit up. These little crybabies.
Maybe I got an idea for you, Josh. I got an idea for your show. How about you set a goal for super chats, like to fix your fucking room, like to clean your room?
We'll do a donation to. Oh look, Summer Girl gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. And Tiffany BTM Simp gifted 10 memberships. Your simp is in a house.
All right, we're gonna have to ban that person. We don't have simps around here. Everyone's banned. Ban that person. Oh, you got another 5 from Summer Girl.
Thank you, Summer Girl. Look at y'all showing love, dropping like it's hot. I just said she had 5. All right, is this the post we're supposed to be reading? Is this the new one from at night?
What'd you say?
Is this the February? Is this the February 28th, right? Today's the 28th?
Yes.
Okay. Here's at night's post. Public update on the search for Sebastian on February 26th. Today marks 178 days, 6 months since. I'm like, what the fuck? Hold on. It's 365. Hold on. Okay, so you're counting down the days that Ad Nights got themselves involved, right? Since they've inserted themselves, aka supposedly Seth hired y'all, allegedly. Firefly gifted 10 memberships, dropping 10 on us, baby. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. I got 10 on it. Here. Today marks 178 days, 6 months since Ad Night formally took on this search. Ain't searched not a day the first. Ain't none of y'all searched. Not nan one of y'all. Not one of y'all. Quit, Duke. Come on. Quit. Now, come on. God damn it. We're in a stinking hotel. How you going to act like you got some home training? Sir.
Yeah. Like I would believe you'd bring Duke on a 5-hour ride. Duke could last 20 minutes in a car.
Yes, Duke actually is a motherfucking G, dude. He'll ride in the car. Who you talking about? Duke is a G. He will ride hours in the car, yo.
You mean sleep hours in the car?
Right. Same difference. You know what I'm saying? But he'll still ride. Shit, he might sleep most of the way, but he'll ride.
99% of the time he's sleeping. The 1% he's eating.
Okay, at least he listen. At least he rides. He doesn't look. He knows his place. He gets right in the car, rides, lets the wind go through his ears, and he's out, man, like a light. He knows what time it is, don't you, bud? That's right, buddy. All right, let's get back to this weird shit. Where'd Clue just go? She said, fuck y'all, I got to go.
Absolutely.
Gotta go. Okay, let's see here. 170. Okay, let's go back up. Today marks 178 days, 6 months since At Night formally took on this search. That is 178 days of relentless effort, 178 days of chasing leads, and 178 days of refusing to back down. What? But it has also been 178 days of coordinated interference. Stop. 178 days of deception. Who you guys been deceiving? And 178 days of facing threats meant to shake us from this mission. Can we please get some proof of these threats? Can we at least just see one of them, one of the alleged threats? Just one. Each day a new threat. Where? Ain't shown proof the first. Not even a tiny bit of not even a tiny shred of proof. Not a shred, not a single little tiny iota of proof, nothing. But you want us to believe that you're being threatened like this. Stop that. Each day a well-coordinated effort to mislead. Each day a different name, a different number, a different identity. Phony but calculated. What the fuck is this? Each day a different name, a different number, and a different what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck does this mean? Each day of messages of hate filling our... Really? Really? Okay, so listen. Each day, messages of hate filling our tip lines, death threats, intimidation, desperate attempts to stop the search. Can you please post those, please? We would like to hear those. Kathy Bowersox has no problem posting hers. We have no problem showing proof of the death threats they get all the time, daily, every day, dealing with this bullshit, right? Ain't got no problem showing those. They are so silly. Right, out here talking about themselves, projection some more, in my opinion, because this is terrible. Listen, you're supposed to be a fucking intelligence agency. Oof. Look at this here. Each day, new individuals with bad intent apply. Apply where? Don't nobody want to work for your fucking bullshit company, in my opinion. Some to volunteer on the ground for future searches, some to assist by providing intel from social media and other public sources, and some offering help only to gather information and feed it back to people who pose no threat. Others to known S offenders for reasons still under investigation. Some for corporate espionage. Okay. Okay. Come on now.
It's quite ridiculous.
The proof was in the pudding. Where's the fucking pudding? Can we pull the proof out of it now at this point?
Can we pull the bullshit out of it? That would be the question.
Oh my God. Corporate espionage, huh? And others for no apparent reason other than to prove they can do it. Despite the legal consequences that will follow those failed attempts to derail our efforts. What kind of fucking bullshit is this here? And each day, these bad actors make it harder for those who genuinely want to help, Betty. Excuse me. Allegedly. People who offer their time, skills, and effort are focused to step away due to the rolling security concerns. This is why, right here, these fake ass, in my opinion, made up bullshit ass threats that you guys say that you're getting but won't show proof of. You say you're getting but won't make a police report about them. You say you're getting but we ain't seen a hide or hair of it. Who are they from? Who is sending these death threats? Where are they coming from? Are they emails? Are they phone calls? Are they fucking letters? How are you getting them?
Are they imaginary?
Right.
Do you just hear voices? Do you hear voices in your head? Is it those? I mean, if that's the case, I suggest you go to a doctor. Just saying. Let me see. I don't know, man.
Hurricane Island dropped 10 memberships on us. Gosh dang, here. Let me see here. We got to get caught back up here.
I feel like Josh is going to be very angry at you pretty soon.
Garden Glitter, did you see the new segment on Terry Lynn's? Yeah, we ain't fucking with that. I don't really care about that. Tim, go easy on Clue. She's carrying a body full of spare parts with the baby bottle.
Okay.
QB, check that. Check chat. There's a thread in it. Oh, yeah? Where's that? If there's a threat, the mods will get it. Summer Girl gifted 5 memberships. Firefly gifted 10. Beer King gifted 10. See, I thought I said thank you to those, but...
Oh. Did you bring more dogs?
No, that was my fucking phone. Don't mind your business.
Okay.
I was on speakerphone with my daughter here. They just started going off.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Well, I sent her over to go check on him. Anyhow, let's see here. Summer Girl for Duke's mask to help from snoring. Don't want people in the hotel to hear him. Purple Addict, $5 super sticker. Barbie Boss. Here, let's see. Clue looks good in that uniform. Hong's just jealous. He don't look that good. See, I was going to say, I don't know if she's seen them or not, so I didn't want to pop them up here. Layla, queen for treats for Duke, because folks in Tennessee are going to want to pet your dog. They're going to say, can I pet that dog? And it's going to look like a big old bear. Dookie, you're going to look like a bear on the other side of the fence, boy. You're so big. They're like, who's that bear over there? We know he ain't no dog. Who's that bear?
Well, they're probably thinking not a bear, but a pig. A pot-belly pig. They'll be like, why did you bring a pet pot-belly pig? I've never seen a brown one.
They're like, why'd you bring your pot-belly pig with you? Bambi says, thanks for the month gift membership. Thank you. Bambi said, thank you for the membership. My goodness.
That's mean. Well, truth hurts. The truth hurts.
BTM Simp like a pimp. Hold on here. Unscrupulous. David said, member for 24 months says, hell yeah, I got my golden B. That's what I'm talking about. Unscrupulous Davis fam. Beer Can is an OG. Make sure y'all are showing her respect. Shit, Beer Can's been here for a long time, but let's go finish reading this fucking funky post. And each day, these bad actors make it harder for those who genuinely want to help people. People who offer their time, skills, and effort are forced to step away due to rolling security concerns, fear that they may be doxxed, placed in grave danger. Really? Simply for lending a hand, or even worse, publicly crucified with false claims that they've taken Sebastian or otherwise harmed children. Really? Is that so? Because I have been motherfucking accused of harming my own fucking child, you pieces of shits. Fuck you and these lying ass allegations, you lying motherfucker.
Didn't Hong dox like a bunch of people, including Nick?
Fucking right he did. See, that's why we can't take y'all serious. This right here is why the fuck we cannot take you serious. This and multiple other reasons, because holy fuck, if this ain't some bullshit, I don't know what is. We have traced threats to really, you've traced them where? Our violent volunteers and our legal counsel back to individuals hiding behind fake identities, some behind prison walls in California. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Oh my God. You've got to be fucking joking me right now. You have got to be fucking joking me.
It is called criminal activity and it's illegal.
It's called criminal activity and it's illegal. Some behind prison walls in California. Some claiming cartel affiliation. Some promising violence. Can we have some proof of this, please? Okay, now that we're done with that. We have received calls from those who claim to know something, only to find out they are deliberately wasting time that could have been spent following real leads. And yet, despite all of it, we are still here. We are still searching. We are still fighting for Sebastian. No, the fuck you're not. In my opinion, no, you're not. In response to this escalation in attacks, we are implementing additional security. Did you just hear that? Duke ain't playing no fucking games. He just growled to let people know he ain't messing the fuck around.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. Duke is definitely not playing around.
Hell no, he ain't. Shit, try it if you want to. That's why I brought him, because he ain't fucking playing games. Duke ain't playing no fucking games. El Chapo. Just call Duke Baby Chapo, because he ain't gonna mess around.
Interesting.
One toe. One toe, Duke said. One toe. Okay? One toe. You hear me? Duke is on high alert. He's over here eating a treat. Okay, let's just keep it real. He definitely got a couple extra treats. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah.
Is Sammy still in here mad? What's going on, Sammy? Go, you know what, Sammy? Go take a drink of some milk. All right? Go drink you a glass of milk and come back. Listen, in response to this escalation and attacks, we're implementing additional measures to protect this search. What fucking search? What search are y'all talking about? Cut through the noise and continue moving forward. A formal news conference will be announced in the coming weeks where we will provide further updates and address these challenges directly. We remain as committed as ever to finding Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and bringing him home. If you know something, now is the time to come forward. Well, actually, the time was before, but that's okay. You can still come forward now if you need to, whatever they say, these at-night people. Search continues. Your help is needed. We are still here, still looking, still fighting, and we need you. The reward. See, this is why I'm going tomorrow, because they told me. They said they needed new people. They need help. Look, they need our help. You want help? I got you. I got you. But one thing you ain't gonna be able to do is tell lies, because I'm gonna have to call you out on them. The reward for information leading to Sebastian's safe return now stands at a whopping 347. I think it's still 50,000, but that's okay. Well, they're saying 347,000, but that's okay. We'll say 50,000 in my opinion from the police, because we know that's the real deal. One tip, one piece of information, one act of courage could change everything. If you know something, no matter how small it seems, step forward. Your voice could be the key to ending this nightmare. Well, you know what I thought it would be? I thought would be the key was Brittany's, Jules said Brittany's 1939 German antics. She would be the one to save Sebastian, right? Of course, no one can reply, but who really wants to anyways? Because this is trash, in my opinion. Hong's gonna have to sell his shoes. Sammy, do you need a hug? B-Tim, she's really upset. What was you playing earlier? I didn't see what you played something earlier. What was it?
What did I play earlier?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. What did you play earlier?
What do you mean?
You
I
played
played the back for Clue?
Well, no.
You mean like the other live?
Earlier, yeah, the stream earlier.
Oh, I played the part where like the Twitter post where it showed that woman's hand while grabbing a water bottle with TikTok Tony, who's doing the interview.
Oh, okay.
That's what I played. And I said, if that's his wife, that's kind of a weird way to treat his wife. Like, you like kind of a weird situation. Like, say, hey, this is my wife. I'll just introduce you to Mrs. Tony. I don't know, Mrs. Mathis. She's here with me in this hotel.
Damn.
What?
Oh, Moony Moon. Did you take a hit off that crack pipe, Moon?
What's going on?
I'm just asking because she's in here spurging the fuck out.
Who's?
Oh, Moon, the one that
Oh yeah, the one that
struck down, the one that's a Mad Hatter.
Oh, you mean the one that like
the one that's big fucking mad in here trolling under her fake account?
Oh yeah.
And I listen. I want you to know I am showing up. Please try me. Please try me. Please put your hands on me. Please do.
Who's threatening to attack you?
It's in our chat. They,
I didn't see it. Sorry.
They came in. Oh, we're going to show up tomorrow because we're going to choke you. No, you ain't. Try me, but go ahead and try me. But no, you ain't.
What a weirdo. Who's
no, you ain't. Because guess what, bitch? I like that.
Well, don't tell Betty. Don't tell Betty.
Right. I know, right? But no, you ain't. You're a puss. You ain't going to do nothing like that. Stop that. Stop that. Don't act tough in here. Come on now. Look. Huntress down south. Hey, you know what? I mean, hey. Dead. Hey, what else can we say? Fuck them. Ain't gonna happen. But that's all right.
Weird.
Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. What's going on? Did Betster go live today bitching and pissed off because I'm gonna be down there?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let her stay mad. Fuck it.
You do realize I was working. I did not.
I do.
Like.
Oh yeah, I know. Cause I know. Cause you know what? You do what you know.
I mean, working at the shoe shop.
I know. You know, people like David don't know what that is. But Ro, what are you doing? Can I pet that dog?
No, my dog's
What are you
fine.
doing?
I just got checked in the hotel. What floor are you on?
You here too?
Yeah, I just got checked in.
Oh God, I'm coming the fuck down the beach.
I'm on floor 3. Are you in the penthouse? I know you a high rolling bitch.
Hey, look, I can't say it on here, but I got you in the back chat.
Okay, all right, let's go. Let's go.
There's a restaurant called Dickie's. We're about to go to Dickie Doos.
Yeah. Yep, it's called Dickie's. Yep, we're going to Dickie. Hey, they got a killer bar there. Yep. Well,
Barbie
you know, Cletus said that he. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, Barry Boss. I wish I didn't have to work. It'd be nice, but unfortunately, I'm not at that time. So, unfortunately,
Cletus was gonna come and cook us some steaks, and I said, "No, we're going to Dickie's, baby.
We're going to Moby Dick's."
That's right.
Moby Dick's, huh?
That's in Hendersonville, yeah.
Moby Dickie's.
Moby Dickie's.
That's seriously. Yep.
Moby Dickie's.
Moby Dickie's.
Let us listen. So you gonna come bond us out?
No.
Fuck. What are we gonna do?
Yep.
Just bring
I just got my suitcase unpacked. I got my suitcase unpacked, and I'm ready to go. Don't laugh at how much clothes I brought. You know, I love Tennessee, so I don't know when I'll be. You know, I'm just saying. Yep. I know where all the shops.
Oh, here, Warbirdie, don't catch yourself lying, Warbirdie. Don't catch yourself lying. Don't do that. Betty does not have a protective order against me.
Oh,
don't do that. You lying motherfucker, you.
No, she doesn't. Warbirdie, you're a moron.
Listen, do we need to go pull the court records so we can show you're a fucking liar? Do we need to go do that?
Yeah.
We'll go do that just to show you.
Wow, someone's really stupid. Actually, it's pretty dumb.
God, it's embarrassing. Seriously, like I kind of feel pitiful, like for him, you know.
Not really.
Pity.
I think she's
dumb.
Yeah, she is pretty dumb and pathetic loser.
I call her the fighting pigeon.
Yeah,
hey, everybody, how y'all
that's
doing?
kind of insult to pigeons, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know. Me and Queen, we hitting up. Me and my sister.
Yeah, because I'll pull that shit right up fucking now. She filed and had that bitch dropped a while back.
And also, do you know what the scientific name for a pigeon is, Rowena?
And listen, you know what? They're talking about us in the Facebook group, so don't even tell where we're at. Don't be saying none of that.
Mm-hmm. They call them
our
rock
cameras at the hot tub area. Me and Queen, me and Sister Bear, we about to hit the hot tub.
You know what they call them, Rowena? They call them rock doves. Rock doves.
Rock doves?
Rock doves.
You gonna hold my hoops, Flutter?
Hell yeah. We in Tennessee.
Look, stop. If you say, listen, I'm done with you. Stop telling where we at.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we're going
to say where we are.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
We're not supposed to be saying that. Yeah. Listen, oh shit, you're roboting really bad, baby. Roboting really bad. That was God saying, shut your mouth, baby. Shut your mouth, Biddy. That's it. All right, let's go see what Brittany's got to say. Oh, here, let's play this real quick.
With
now be 16. It was 1 year ago he vanished from his Hendersonville home late Sunday night or early Monday morning. There was a massive search effort in the first several days after the teen with autism disappeared.
This is the system that we use to track all of our searchers.
In the 12 months since, Sumner County EMA Director Ken Widener has led searches from the ground and air. Divers went to ponds. Spelunkers explored sinkholes.
The white dots are caved and they've all been searched.
Whenever a new tip surfaces, Widener sends a crew to search. But he says those leads have slowed to a trickle. And the sad fact remains, to date, no trace of Sebastian has been found. As such, speculation runs wild from less than credible sources.
The rumor mill on social media has done nothing to advance this case.
The rumor mill has done nothing to advance this case. Matter of fact, nothing.
Authorities have made it clear they'll provide an update when there is something new to report. But this...
And also, I want to say this, War Eagle. Betty has 4 order protections against her by the family. And she's going to this vigil, right? But you want to sit here and act like I have an order of protection against me by that fucking weirdo. No, the fuck I don't. But she's got 4 against her, so why the fuck is she going? She shouldn't be down there anyways. How about that?
1 year milestone might be a good time to clear some things up. This week, I did speak
exactly, and you know what? It's disrespectful as fuck that she's even taking her little ass down there to be over there in the first place. But Sean don't give a fuck. He said, "Oh, disrespect. Hold my beer. Let me disrespect you times 2, son."
One of those.
That's all right. Here.
Well, in those order of protections also include Sebastian. So there's
this week I did speak.
Oh, he said, no, hold my, no. And she said, that's all right. Hold my whiskey, bitch. Because guess what? I'm going to go get a fucking tatted up of his name, even though this family's no longer supposed to exist to me. And then guess what else? After she calls him defective, she puts the fucking old autistic puzzle piece.
Yeah.
So yeah, listen to him. He says the sheriff and the DA told him it's no longer, or it's not a criminal case, and they can't even go on here. And he said it's no longer, or it's not a criminal case, and it's look.
Speak exclusively to Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock and District Attorney Ray Whitley about the case. Now, some are wondering whether or not this is now a criminal investigation. They tell me the answer to that is no. It is simply an investigation. Others are asking the question still, is it possible that Sebastian's parents, his mother, stepfather, and biological father, may have had something to do with his disappearance? Again, the answer to that, no evidence of that, and that the parents have cooperated. Any evidence of foul play?
We have not cleared anyone, but we have absolutely no evidence to support foul play.
After a year missing, some wonder, is this now a cold case? The answer, no. It does remain very active. Sebastian's father, Seth, said this in the days after his son disappeared, and the same holds true today.
I'm hoping he's still alive. You know, that's my main hope right now, is that he's not deceased. I mean, I keep praying that he's alive. I keep praying that somebody's going to see him, that somebody's going to call 911.
Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
Well, then.
I'd like to know where the outrage is for Justin taking a monkey to a vigil at a church is.
Wait, he's taking a monkey to a vigil?
He's
taking
the monkey.
And that's why I said when I walk in, I'm going to say, Justin, can I pet your dog? Can I pet that dog?
Wait a minute. He's bringing his monkey to a vigil?
Yes, B-Tim.
Yes.
I'm going to take pictures with it.
I feel like I leave for like 2 days.
I'm gonna be like, can I hold your monkey? Can I pet that dog? And when he hands me the monkey,
let
me pet it. And look, I'm not gonna spank the monkey, but I am gonna take off running with it.
I got you, girl.
I am gonna take off running with it.
I brought the fast car. I got you.
Bitch, you gonna pick me up on the side?
I got you, baby. Don't worry about it. The Lambo. Just look for the pink Lambo,
just
baby.
envision Tammy You know that show with Tammy, the short, chunky lady, where she takes off running in her.
Yeah, yeah. I'll get you.
Just imagine me running like Tammy. I'll be Tammy. I'll just
little Remy Pearl,
I'll wear my
holding
fucking
on to her
Crocs so I can
tail.
be fast.
But we're not outraged about Justin taking a monkey to a vigil. We're not outraged about that. That's fine, because you know what, and you know what's sad to me is
But
really.
QB might go. The outrage triggered every fucking one of them.
Oh my God! Yeah, I finally get
They're
to meet
trying to
Remy.
alert Team YouTube on fucking Twitter right now.
Oh no, dude, you're kidding me.
No,
Are you kidding me?
no, and you're roboting again, really fucking bad. It's real bad again, baby. It is like really bad again. But yeah, they're having a shit fit right now. They're having a fucking shit fit. I didn't know it was that serious if I went. I didn't know you guys were going to throw this big of a fit, or I would have said I was going sooner.
I keep riding the elevator down to the hot tub to check the water temp.
And
Sorry.
if buzz, I wondered what that buzzing was. I figured it was okay. You're down fucking playing on that damn elevator.
I know it. Well, you know me. I don't get out much. You know, I get excited when I get on rides. You know.
Yeah, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna look up the male. I was gonna party like this lady right here.
No, it's okay. I want this to be the. I'm actually videotaping him. He doesn't know it. This is called the carousel bar. Literally move. Like, look here. Okay. See, there's like the floor, and then there's like this part here. This thing moves. Right now behind me is this restaurant thing. Before, I was like over by the door. In the 15 minutes I've been here, we've moved this far. It's a little free.
That's where we're going to party.
That's kind of cool though. To be like I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Now I've been to a restaurant that does that, and that was cool. And you look over the skyline, so you know. But I ain't never. Yeah, let's go. All right, look, I'm gonna go do my hairs, and put my makeup on and my clothes, and we'll go. We'll do hot tub afterwards.
We're gonna ban you. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh Lord, BTM, you didn't know the monkey was going to the vigil?
No, I didn't think he was that stupid, to be honest with you.
Stop it.
Like, there's a level of stupidity, and I didn't think he hit that level.
Well, think about it, okay? Is it and I pray to God that it doesn't turn into a whole nightmare, with Sebastian's name to it, because
I'm just thinking like the monkey. I'm just thinking like I have this image in my head, the monkey thing, like Seth Rogers is like somehow attacking, and then just jumps on Seth Rogers and starts attacking Seth Rogers in the middle of like a vigil, and he's just trying to rip this monkey from his face, and he falls over and lands on Tony Mathis and crushes him, and then like literally screaming.
For Sebastian, I hope it's a peaceful day, but you've got Betty that's not supposed to be there, that at the last vigil they had to in the video that came out, people were talking in the background like she was surrounded and protected. It's not the Betty show, it's not the Justin show or the Remy show, and that's what makes me sad. It's a circus, but that's sad to me. And a lot of people said, I hope Chris and Katie go to where she has to leave. I hope she's arrested there. I don't. I hope they don't go, because they have their own house of worship and their own circle, and it's not to cause a shit show. I wish Betty wasn't going, because I worry that she's going to anybody that walks into that church, they're going to think is somebody bad or a hater or whatever, and then call the police, and then she might get arrested again. But I also think that she wants to be arrested there, and I pray to God she does not get arrested at that vigil out of respect for Sebastian. I really do. I really hope she doesn't call the police on herself again. Not because that's what she wants, but out of pure just respect for a missing child. I just hope that doesn't happen. And if it does, that's on her, because she shouldn't be going out of respect for him, because he is also protected under that protective order. It's not just Chris, Katie, and the Bowerstocks. It also includes the children. And that's just how I feel about it. I hope they have a good, peaceful day. And I hope there's no drama attached to it. But you've got a monkey and a woman with 4 POs going. So I don't know. It is what it is.
So I just want to say something, because I want to say something. So they're going to bring the monkey. And what happens if the monkey confuses, like, and just starts attacking someone and throws shit at someone? Like, what's going to happen there?
Not my monkey, not my problem. I don't know. I think it's so disrespectful. It's so, and I just read in chat, Smelly is apparently already down there. Lovely for her. Maybe her husband, that she had to write a letter to the judge for his DV incident. Yeah. On Summer Name's back, she'll do anything. She's trash. Sorry, I hit my vape. Yeah, exactly, Flutter. Betty always causes a scene. It's not the Betty show tomorrow. It's not. It's not the Justin show. It's not the Monkey show. But it's okay to make it that way. And if it's okay with whoever's putting this on for it to be a show, then that's on them. But for Sebastian, I hope it doesn't turn into an absolute shit show. But it is what it is. Oh, yeah, and BHP has Delilah, too. Yeah. I mean, hell, maybe the monkey's going to babysit Delilah in a hotel room or somewhere. I don't know. But, that's what makes me sad. Just like it makes me sad that Sebastian's name is on that RICO case. But, oh, that's right. I forgot. I don't care about Sebastian. I forgot. Oh, we gonna be classy, honey. We drip with class. Me and Queen. Look. Cletus said he was gonna make us some steaks, and we said, nah, we got this. We going to Moby Dickie's.
So I have a question for you. Okay. This is the question. What do you predict is going to happen with the monkey that has only seen one person for its entire life, and now is going to be pushed into a situation where about 20 to 30 different strangers, loud noise, and all that stuff's going to happen?
Like I said, let the circus begin.
I mean, they got the monkey, they got the clowns, and and they got the elephant. I'm just saying.
I would love to see the people of Tennessee when Justin gets out with his hair plugs and his morgue makeup and a monkey. Like, what the actual fuck? I would love to just watch the community, like watch the other people, not watch them, but watch the other people. Like.
Wait a minute, you think Robin that he's gonna medicate the monkey? He won't do that.
I hope not, but I don't know.
What happens with monkeys with strangers? That's actually interesting. What happens?
They don't like strangers.
What happens with spider monkeys with strangers?
Oh shit, JP, bitch, stop it. Stop it. JP hopes he wears his fur coat. Oh shit. Oh shit. And the net shirt. Please wear the net shirt too. Oh fuck.
So they said here, usually not dangerous to people, but if they feel threatened, they might defend themselves. Adult monkeys, especially males, can be strong and might bite if they upset or stressed in the wild. They can also spread diseases. Okay, so what happens if a spider monkey is like you throw a spider monkey with a bunch of people?
Well, okay, so the neighbor that I used to have had a monkey, right? And they're very they cling to like their person, right? You can't just go up and grab the monkey. You can't just go and pet them. They have to kind of warm up to you, and you have to think about how little that monkey is, and you've got all these big people.
Okay. I think it's illegal, actually. Type in Google and it says a spider monkey should not be put in a party because it's dangerous and illegal to keep a spider monkey as a pet.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not gonna be at this vigil, but I can tell you right now, if I was and that monkey started acting up, you would feel just like you was at a UB40 concert. The line broke, the monkey got choked.
Oh my God.
Hey, did Cletus get our steaks? We're going to Moby Dickie's.
Rowena doesn't need a steak. Rowena needs a salad. No. She's going to become vegan.
What
she's
are you trying to say? My big back bitch be Tim. Is that what you're saying?
No, I was saying that you're going to be vegan.
Up.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
But I could have like some kind of weird salad dressing and not, no. Mm-mm. Where'd Clay go? She did it Damn. She said choke the monkey and bounce.
It says more than likely with the expertise a year and 4 months in zoology degree, and the monkey will more than likely shut down because it will be overwhelmed. Yes, B. Tim,
right.
You are correct. It is absolutely illegal. Yeah, like they're going to bring, like I can't imagine you are just basically, well, B. Tim, I wasn't making a fat joke. I was saying about vegan.
I know, but I just have to poke at him. I just pick at him. It's fine. I know. I do need,
but like you're gonna like bring a freaking monkey into an environment where it's gonna be overwhelmed with a bunch of new people and it's gonna go nuts. And that monkey, if that monkey just bites, like I just imagine this monkey is going nuts and just bites fucking Seth Rogers fucking face. Like how would you explain that to like? Yeah, I brought this monkey and it bit the father of the missing child's face.
Can you imagine just the monkey with Betty one-on-one? Just her laugh, man, it's gonna trigger the monkey. I'm just saying.
What if it attacks Delilah? What if it attacks Delilah? The monkey feels threatened by Delilah and starts attacking Delilah. They start having this monkey and dog battle each other in the middle. Like what the fuck is the this is the problem with these people. They don't really think this is not really a good idea. Are there rules for taking a monkey to a place of worship?
But
can you take a monkey to church?
Like that way, all the focus is on Justin, and then Betty will want all the focus because she'll be like, "Am I going to get arrested? Am I going to get arrested? Protect me!" And then you got Justin over there going, "My monkey!" They're going to be fighting for who's the most important at a missing child's vigil. It's all gross. Sorry, just not sorry. Betty, in my opinion, doesn't need to go. You have orders of protection. One of them, Sebastian, is included in that. You're going to a vigil about him. You shouldn't even be there. And then you have Justin bringing a frigging monkey.
Wait. Is a monkey, is pet monkeys legal in Tennessee? It's illegal to possess a Class 1 wildlife in Tennessee, which includes primates, unless you had an animal before 2025 and 1995. This means that it's illegal to keep a monkey as a pet in Tennessee unless you already owned one before that date. So he's bringing an illegal animal into the state of Tennessee and told everyone about it.
It's content. It's his.
Like, what happens if they take his monkey away? Like, what if, like, the cops come and steal his monkey away because it's illegal to have a monkey in Tennessee?
Nobody called the cops on Justin and his
No one
monkey.
called the cops on Justin's monkey, but like, isn't it having a monkey in Tennessee illegal?
Well, isn't harassing people also illegal? Isn't having 4 protective orders and showing up at a vigil over a child? I mean, you know, talk about another violation. Okay. Why do you think the law matters to them? What are you thinking, BTM? Who
Like, why
even
would you
are
wait?
you?
Like, let me just fit. Like, I'm saying, like, who would? Where does he live in Tennessee, Justin? What state does he live in?
No, he does not.
What state does he live in?
I'm not. I don't know, and I'm not saying.
Well, you could say
I
the
have
state.
a feeling I know.
Probably Florida.
No, it's not Florida. I'll write it in back chat. I think.
See, Justin lives in Florida. Thank you. It's not a big deal. I live in New York. It's not like a big deal. Okay, it's a state. I'm not doxing.
He doesn't live in Florida.
North Carolina. Okay, let me see. He's not. So if he's gonna drive a monkey interstate into another. Oh my God, Justin.
West Virginia. They're saying West Virginia.
Okay, Justin.
Right.
Justin, if you listen to me, don't bring the monkey. You can get into a lot of trouble. I think they call that might be a federal offense. Like, I think if you're exporting exotic animals from interstate, they might consider that an actual federal offense. Let me see. Is it a federal offense to transport monkeys from state to state? Let me see. State law makes it illegal to import, export, transport, possess, or sell those animals without a DEC license.
Better get that debt license. I'm sorry.
Justin, did you consult a lawyer before you decided to transport the monkey to fucking Tennessee?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Justin, you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Let him do all the things. And nobody call on him. Nobody go real life. Nobody do any of that shit. You know, if he, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
I mean, I'm not saying no one call him. I'm just saying, like, I'm just looking up and like thinking to myself, like, wait a minute. It's illegal in the state to have that monkey in there. And now he's transporting an exotic animal from state to state. This is not like a dog or a cat. This is an exotic animal that needs to be maintained in a location because, you know, this monkey can go crazy and start biting people's fucking noses off. I don't know. I mean, I don't want, you know what I mean?
Look at Marcy. Marcy said, don't worry about it. Lasny Uncle help Spanky out.
He's in Pennsylvania. You can't do his shit in fucking Tennessee. Unless someone wants to give him Pro Hawk Vinci, whatever the
term. Pro Hawk Vichy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
You're roboting. You're roboting.
Oh, God. All right, bye.
Oh my God. I don't know what's wrong with Rowena's phone. It's just crazy. Like, it sometimes just has a mind of its own, the phone. Just comes on, starts screaming at us. It's just crazy. People get in trouble for transporting the wrong snakes across state lines. I can't imagine a monkey. Yeah, like, I just thought about this while I'm live. I didn't even, like, I'm being told he's transporting a monkey. And I'm like, wait a minute. Is it legal to have a monkey in Tennessee? Wait a minute. Isn't it illegal to export exotic animals from state to state? This is crazy. Imagine like the fucking police like arrest Justin for the monkey. Just take him in with Betty. They just both get arrested. They both sit in the back of the police car. That's a joke, by the way. But I don't think anything's gonna happen. I just think like this is the level of stupidity. Like I would never, you know, no one thinks that this is like. I hope that he was joking. That he's not bringing. I hope he's not bringing the monkey. To be honest with you, and he's not that stupid. To be honest with you, and he left the monkey at home with some caregiver or something because that's incredibly stupid. Seriously, another Hangover movie. It could be another Hangover movie, but who wakes up with the face tattoo? Yes, it is, and he better have all his records or they're gonna impound it. Yep. For the monkey's sake. Yeah, like the fucking monkey, this poor monkey is like barely a year old. I don't even think it's a year old. And
I love you, A.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just really excited because I've heard about the vigil. And
You heard the good news?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it safe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I'm at the hotel, but I'll get there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the hotel, but like safe.
Nick, are you asking if I'm serious? Oh, I'm definitely serious. I'm on my way for sure.
Nick, hold on.
That's an alt.
The Nick.
That's an alt.
Gotta be.
I know.
That's an alt. I checked immediately. As soon as I saw that in the chat, I was like, I'm checking. But like, can I ask a question?
Serious?
Like,
Nick,
Queen.
he won't. He don't come in this chat. So
Well, he
nice
does,
try.
but secretly.
He does. He just done.
So, question.
He
I just
does
looked.
it secretly.
I have a question. I asked the chat. I looked it up. It's like it might be illegal to
He
have.
said, "Are you serious? Like he didn't invite me down here? Like really?"
Queen, can you hear me? It might be a serious problem for Justin to bring a monkey there because it might be illegal in Tennessee, and to transport a monkey from state to state might be a crime.
They're trying to say
Guess what?
Justin.
Not my monkeys, not my circus.
They're trying to say that Justin's sick, apparently.
Okay, well, that's a good.
You better stay.
I mean,
you better keep his ass home. And
I was
you know
about
what?
to
So who all's gonna be there? Like Dolly, I saw a post Dolly made where
He's
excited
trolling.
to meet you and hang out.
Dolly's
with
on his
you.
way too.
Yep.
He's gonna meet me down there. We're supposed to be going having lunch together.
Okay. At Chili's?
No. We're going to Moby. Well, me and Rowena are going to Moby Dick's. I just was gonna tell them to come on up there too.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Chili's is kind of a so that's good. You got anybody to Venmo you $50 for a steak?
Yeah, somebody sent me $50 for a steak, and Jonathan sure did. I said, okay, shit.
Yeah.
I'll make my way on over there. I think I'll just make my way on over there. Cause see, if I'm gonna get threats, I better make it worth my while, right? Right, Beth?
Yeah.
Is that what she said?
Yeah. Eat good. So who's coming? Like, is Smiley supposed to be coming?
Yep, Justin, Tony, Betster, all the ho crew. The E's.
What about
Crown
BJ?
Cat.
Is BJ coming?
BJ wouldn't leave her house across state lines unless you offered her $1 million.
Well, maybe
BJ can't go. She got too many ailments.
Well, I was gonna say maybe somebody can punt her across state lines,
I don't know. I just hope Justin did not go with the monkey because that would be quite tragic.
Yeah, I have like tomorrow afternoon free, so I figured I might as well go too. So I'm glad I'm gonna have some company.
What if the monkey ran away? Someone asked. I don't know. That'd be quite interesting. Like APP for a monkey in the state of Tennessee. Anyone see a monkey? They'll be like doing a full search in the woods of Tennessee for the monkey. Well, it's first ditching Justin. Tries to run for freedom from Justin. Free at last, free at last. The monkey just runs away. Oh my god.
And look, here it is. This right here. The green team said Queen Bee. Queen Bee said she's on her way. What? Oh fuck. Hold on.
Security threats. At Night has shifted gears after receiving intelligence about a $100,000 hit, allegedly placed on members of the team, including Dog the Bounty Hunter, Nick the Hat, and At Night representatives. A few nights ago, At Night reviewed a direct message addressed to the search team. The sender cautioned in part, "Hit is out. 100K." Following this, attorneys representing At Night, its clients, and volunteers began receiving threatening emails containing photos of their children and spouses, along with their home addresses in the subject line. These emails were sent to At Night's legal counsel in Philadelphia, PA, Delaware County, PA, Pittsburgh, paying addition to local and state officials in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. The E.A. of Philadelphia was also notified.
Hong, what are you doing?
Why are you using a voice changer? And who is Goodnight Media? Please bring your washing down, and those cups for your bad son, who is Baltong Betty? Is she your girlfriend? She left a message for you, something about the eagle landing and dirty socks.
Something about the eagle landing and dirty socks. No, you want to get a hold of me, you go ahead and email me. Nope. You ain't finna do this. Not in front of 2,000 people. You got me fucked up. I done learned my lesson, baby, a long time ago. Nope.
I wonder if my best
You can
friend.
shoot my here. I'll put my email in the chat for you, though. Here.
I wonder if my best friend's gonna be there.
There you go. My email's in the chat. You got something you want to say? Go ahead and shoot me an email.
Who's your best friend going to be there?
You're right. Who's going to be there?
War Eagle, Combat Chicken, Wounded Pigeon.
Sherry's gonna be there.
Okay.
I don't
you,
know.
You ever see the? I mean, UA, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You ever see the movie The Room?
No.
It's a good movie. It's basically a crazy guy. It's real life. This is a real story. A crazy guy decided to make a movie, a BS movie, and it was called The Room. And it was like the worst actor in history. It's so bad that it's good. At one point, there's spoons
Hold
in
on,
every
was that
scene.
the one that Julia's husband made, allegedly?
No. So we gotta, you know, when you're doing this thing, we gotta work on your acting a little bit. You gotta work on your acting. You remind me of The Room a little bit. You gotta work on your acting, UA. Come on.
Okay. Sorry.
Gotta work on your acting. I'm joking.
I'll work on it.
You gotta see the movie The Room. The Room was actually a pretty funny movie.
All right. I will definitely try look it up. God.
The Room is bad. Yeah, it's so bad it's good. Just like Super Cop. Super Cop was so bad they made a sequel. They found Super Cop in a trash can and then released it on the internet, and it became a cult classic. It used to be in a trend where you used to watch terrible movies in the past. The Room. Yeah, The Room. It was so bad. I don't know. So UA, let me ask you a question, UA.
Okay.
Okay, what do you think is going to happen tomorrow?
I think that I wouldn't be surprised if Betty finds her way into a set of silver bracelets. That I'll be having a good time.
Can I play it? Well, are you really going or are you not going? UA?
Yeah.
I sent you a message on Discord, B Tim.
Okay, cool. Do you know what you remind me of, Queen, with the whole petting dog thing?
What?
Can I play like a clip?
Yeah, there is a clip. You don't know what I'm talking about? You ain't never seen it?
No, I want to do like there's a funny clip you're gonna like. You're gonna like this clip.
Hold on. If you don't know what it's from, then I gotta show you. You've never heard it before?
No, let me show you my clip first.
Don't know what I'm talking about.
I want to show you. This is what I feel like you're gonna do when you walk in. Say someone's gonna ask to pet your dog.
Oh, hold on. I need to show you what it means, like what the dog will hear. This is where it came from.
You cannot pet that dog.
No.
No. Cannot pet that dog.
No.
Cannot pet that dog.
No,
Cannot pet that dog.
That's interesting. Let me show you something. This is from The Room. Let me show you, Queen.
What
Here.
is this?
The Room. This is the bad movie. Here.
Yeah, can I have a dozen red roses, please?
Oh, hi, Johnny. I didn't know it was you. Here you go.
That's me. How much is it?
It'll be $18.
Here you go. Keep the change. Hi, doggy.
You're my favorite customer.
Hi, doggy. The dog just says, "Hi, doggy," and just walks out. That's you.
That dog hadn't missed a meal. It looks like Hong. If Hong was a pug.
Oh my
Just
god.
a bigger pug.
Oh my god. Was that beat-em? Yeah. Shh, don't tell no one. Listen, I didn't want to dox myself, but I'm actually that guy. Yes, that's true. I am that gentleman. He spent 700. I think he spent like what was it, like $750,000 for the movie from cash from nowhere. He directed the movie or some shit, and then like it became so like such a classic. He actually got like parts in shitty movies. It's funny. That dog looked like Duke a little bit, just in like a coma.
What does Duke look like, Queen Bee? I want to see a picture.
What Queen Bee looks like? I don't know.
Duke.
Duke, we've seen the picture. She put him on the live stream. She did a video. She showed a video of it. Like, you know.
When?
Like a couple of times in the past.
Well, I don't catch everything. I want to see Duke.
You want to see Duke? Okay, how much money you have in your pocket?
Not. I don't have pockets right now, but
you don't have pockets. What do you mean? You got pants?
I am wearing pants.
Are you betting? You don't have. You got pants on? Okay. So you have no pockets, but you got pants on.
Leggings.
Yeah. Leggings. Why you got? Wait. Okay. So how much money do you have? How much money can you give to us to see the dog?
I can Venmo like a side dish. How about that?
What's a side dish? Like, I mean, some of us eat very large side dishes. You know, some of us eat a lot.
Steak, you know.
I mean, Hung eats like a full course side dishes. How much do you got?
No, I don't have enough money for anything that Hong's don't eat. Hong eats like the whole fucking restaurant.
Oh. Maybe tomorrow we'll show it. Okay, we'll show it tomorrow. Yeah. But just be shocked. She showed it a couple of times. She showed like all 5 of her dogs, actually. I think she has 5 dogs, Queen, and a bunch of birds.
Yeah, I've heard the birds.
The birds, yeah.
3 birds and 4 dogs.
Okay. She wants to know what Duke looks like. I said, look at a meatball. You'll know exactly what I mean, like what it looks like.
Beats it. I ain't gonna mess around with her no more. Listen, Duke. Listen, Uncle Beats him didn't mean that. He didn't mean it. I know he didn't mean it. Voodoo, you know what? She just shook her head. She's like, "That's all right."
Mm-hmm.
She's the lover girl, anyways.
Is Voodoo the one with the big ears?
No.
It survives, Jamie.
No, I just got a picture of her sent to me before they go to bed.
Okay.
We got to watch some of this fucking trash bag flop at life bullshit here. She really, all right, let's make sure this is playing here.
January 19th.
I gotta fix this because it's being weird.
That he is an integral part.
And we got 1.7K in here. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button.
Yeah, you like bandits.
Did you hear Brittany mention she woke up in the middle of the night and checked her thumbs up and there was 100 gone? She about a stroke.
Yeah, she said she thought she and then somebody
I was like, holy shit.
Somebody told her you can unclick the thumbs up.
Oh my god. They took back their thumbs up. They're like, okay, you fell asleep. Fuck you and your thumbs up.
Roro says she's in room 307. Bitch, don't make me come home. Make me come down there.
Have you been to the hot tub yet, Roro?
Of the Sebastian Rogers case. Let me know your thoughts.
This is her fake ass, fake voice. This is her fake voice, fake fucking bullshit in the arms of the angel.
What are those?
Yeah, I was gonna say she looks like. Listen, your 80-year-old grandma called and said she wants her jammies back that you stole out the drawer, allegedly.
And subscribe to the Bullhorn Betty channels on multiple platforms such as X, Instagram, Facebook, here on
get
YouTube,
the fuck
hopefully
out of
TikTok
here.
if it survives. The FBI working with me to
Look at that. Change of shirt. Boom. Change of the shirt. Ready? Here we go with this. Another change of the shirt.
Morning.
She's real big mad today. Betster's mad. Look at that face. Who even are you? What's your end goal? What is your end goal, baby?
Difficult to be walking through for his father. Now,
oh fuck, here we go. We gotta have a poor Sean moment. Hold on.
I'm not going to have anything.
We gotta have a poor Sean moment. Hold on. Everybody bow your heads for a poor Sean moment.
This is not only hard for me, this is hard for my audience, but more importantly, this is very, very difficult to be walking through for his father. Now, I'm not going to have any.
Oh, forget his mom, you know, the one that carried him for 9 months, gave birth to him, had him 26 days out of every month, huh? Forget about her, though, right? You didn't even fucking know him, but okay. What's up, Stitching? What you doing, girl?
I don't know. I thought you said get the fuck out of here. I thought you were talking to me. I was about ready to jump down.
No, that was to me. She was talking to me. She was tired of my Duke abuse I was doing. She was very mad at me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to get it later.
What's
She's
up?
going to be
What you
very mad at
doing?
me.
What you got to add,
I
baby?
am
What's
watching
going on?
you.
What's going on?
You're watching us or are you hearing us? Which
Are
one?
you here?
Well,
you here with us?
I'm both. I can hear and see.
Interesting.
Are you trying to
Do you have
blind
pockets?
and deaf
Trying to
shame
figure
me?
out what you're doing.
Well, I guess, I mean, when you say watching, considering we are looking at a video of Bullhorn Betty, that can come across as pretty threatening. Like, you know, do you have like, you know,
I mean,
like, are
we're
you outside the room watching, or outside the hotel with your night vision goggles or binoculars or whatever it is that she has?
Could be.
Can we kick Stitching right now? She just admitted watching us through the fucking window. We need to get rid of this lady. She's probably like planning on making
What's
a
going
quilt
on,
out
Miss Stitching? I was gonna say, what's going on?
Miss Stitching's probably planning on making a quilt with our skin. Just outside with the fucking
I
night
just got
vision
one. Listen, I just got mine. It's beautiful.
You're sick, B. Tim. That's gross.
Like he's hunting us down in the woods, like just hunting us down with our night vision goggles. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Stitching? What's up? What you got to say?
I'm just joining the panel. Is that okay?
Depends.
She's just here to hang.
Are you
I'm
wearing
hanging.
pants?
I did make a quilt out of a cow, so I guess I do use hides.
That's what you call it, huh? Okay. Anywho.
Are you wearing pants, B. Tim?
Yes.
What?
With pockets?
Yes. One pocket. My fisherman tie pants, actually.
What are the odds that Seth is going to be wearing that black shirt with
Naruto?
No, I think he's going to do the same one that we did for the interview. The classic, like, black shirt. Have you seen me that he wears for like every, that I hope he has more than one of, you know?
Maybe. I don't know. It could be. It could be. I don't know. I honestly think it's just, I think it's going to be a shit show tomorrow because I think, you know, whenever you invite Betty around, she always makes it a shit show.
I hope not.
I hope not, but I'm cautiously optimistic.
Because that one doesn't have no chill. That one definitely does not have no chill.
He looked chilled in the back of that cop car.
She did look kind of chill back there.
Yeah.
She chilled out.
You know she was, but once she got to that jail, she was rattling them down. Like, I imagine, like, the jail, like, the people, the correctional officers just being like, get me, like, can I, like, all trying to leave early. Because she's just, like, yelling and screaming at them. I don't deserve to be here. I was just exercising my First Amendment rights.
I was advocating for a little bar. I was advocating for a little bar. And you took me in.
I'm a victim.
Yeah, no, society's a victim for you being in it. That's the real victim. The taxpayers are the victim. Florida taxpayers, Tennessee taxpayers, and
Yeah.
No,
avoid the
I
tax
will
fares.
happily pay. I will if they are like if she does go and get the bracelets and then goes through the intake process and they realize that she needs to be at Middle Tennessee Mental Health Institute, I will happily pay the taxes to get her the help that I think she needs.
I mean, I hope she doesn't get arrested. I hope she just fucking just keeps cool. She doesn't do something
Yeah.
stupid. But the fact is, this is Betty we're talking about. She's
Or
dumb.
maybe go search, you know.
Listen,
Well,
Ghost. Don't tell
that-
people that. Listen, in my Superman underwear. Yeah, don't tell people that. Listen, don't tell people that.
Where'd Rowena go?
Rowena's phone was possessed by the spirit Pazuzu, and it pushed her off. It started possessing and speaking in voices and
Roro,
talks.
come back up. I'm sure your phone's fine. It's probably got better reception.
Or else Ruby Sue ate one of her ear pods again.
Well, you can still talk in the hot tub. Just don't drop the phone.
Well, she'll get that iPod in about 12 hours. That other ear, the other piece, 12 hours. Ruby Sue ate it, maybe 6.
I don't think Betty's going to do anything dumb at the vigil anyway.
I think showing up probably isn't the best idea, but you know.
Yeah, I agree. That's not right.
That's something dumb.
Yeah, I think there's a possibility.
If T-Rev shows up with her, Trev or T-Rev, I get them confused. You have to say T-Rev for me to know which one.
T-Rev?
Yes. T space Rev or T-Rev.
You want to put periods at the end of every time I talk? Hello.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, no, we're not doing that.
Well, let's see, B-Tim. You fat shamed Clue.
I did not fat shame Clue. I was talking about like a scene.
This is how it went, B-Tim. This is how it went. Clue was sitting there and you said, "Hey, Clue, have you ever seen what was the name of the movie? Fatso." Yeah, that's it. Just randomly you say this.
Because I was having a previous conversation about like just as a scene of figuring like Brittany J making a pot roast at 3 a.m. and it kind of reminded me of that scene from Fatso. You've seen the movie, right?
Yes, I have.
And you know the scene where they're in the like a fat council and they're and they're trying to talk him down from eating and they're like, wow, this tea would really be great with some honey. And then it's just like, give us the honey. And the bigger guy grabs and rips off like the chains from the thing, and they start making like ordering pizzas and making dishes at night. It kind of reminded me. That was the whole point of that scene.
And then when Rowena came up, you said something. No, Amy, you said something to her. You said something to Ro.
He told Ro to eat a
I'm
salad.
vegan. I said not the steak, have a salad.
No, we were talking about sides, I thought.
The sides, I said, I said, if you're
good. We were talking about the sides. She could have a baked potato.
No, I was talking about how much money you were going to pay to see Duke, which was, I was joking and stating, which, some people's sides are bigger than others, like a side for Han.
Oh my God, Pete. He must have had a good day at work.
So that's what I was stating. I was joking. Jeez Louise, tough crowd around here. Tough crowd.
Just don't age shame. No age shaming.
That's later. That's in about 20 minutes. Peyton does generally do stuff like that. Exactly. Coco.
What do you think black garlic would be like with like Queen's mushrooms? You know, when she goes out and gets her mushrooms?
I think it would be terrible.
You do? You do?
Black garlic is usually good for like just by itself. Like it's pretty good. It has a sweet taste to it.
Yeah.
You can get it. I think you can get it for like $13 for like a little can, like a big, like a canister of like 30,
right.
40.
Ms. North has your back.
Yeah, listen, I was not Fat Champ. Jesus. You know, you mentioned one movie from the 80s, and people just like, this is the difference between today and the 80s. Like, I'm just saying. I used to watch that with my dad. We used to watch a lot of old movies. Anyway, that was one of them. It was funny. It's a good movie. Anyway, now people are going to really think I'm 70, 80 years old now.
Oh, they missed the pot roast thing. Can I get a recap?
Well, apparently Brittany J cooks pot roast for her husband at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
They must be night people.
Was it Jay that has the clip? Clue?
I think I think Jay played it. I think someone else played it.
We should play Jay's clip to catch them up.
And you can buy black garlic on Amazon. I buy that from there, or you could buy it from like, whatever. But I usually that's what I buy, Amazon. It's weird because like a lot of people.
It doesn't taste like kimchi. I don't think.
No, it tastes like it's like very mushy, and it tastes very sweet. It has a sweet. It has a very sweet taste to it. Surprisingly, it has a sweet garlic taste to it. And it's like 90-day fermented.
How long have you been vegan?
A while. God.
Don't want to age yourself?
Exactly. You're trying to dox me?
No, we don't ask Tim questions.
Yeah, you don't ask me. I'm the one asking you questions. For instance, why are you wearing leggings? Crazy. Leggings. Crazy. Joke on your point, yeah.
Because I like they're soft.
Okay. What do you think of that situation with that actor? Did you guys hear about that guy?
Talk about good movies.
Man.
That actor was in some good movies. The French Connection.
The French Connection has the best chase scene in movie history, in my opinion.
Still does.
Yeah, because it was actually a chase scene. Like, it had the best chase scene. I liked my favorite part that he played was I would say when he played the sheriff in Unforgiven.
Yes.
He played the sheriff there, and he was just played kind of like a pretty cool character. There was another movie he played. He always did good Western movies, like, a lot of good Western movies.
Yeah. I remember him in one movie. I can't remember the name of it, but they were astronauts, and he got lost in the sky.
Apollo?
No. And it wasn't even really, they were trying to make it like we never really went to space, that we never did it. It was just always parked in Florida or something like that. And they all went crazy in there, and he was in that one.
I don't know. But he was in a lot of good movies, man. That was I don't think it's carbon dioxide. They said monoxide.
I think he died. I think he died of natural causes or something, just died.
And I think she
committed suicide.
Don't say that word, please.
I think she committed
herself. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, there's a possibility, but it's very weird she left the dogs in there. You know what I mean? Like, usually people like to prepare themselves type of deal, and it just seems so sudden.
Yeah.
Very weird. But, the guy was like 95 years old, and just seems very odd, but it's kind of sad situation. A movie legend.
Hoosiers is good too, yeah. Yeah, something about the pacemaker. So maybe he had a heart attack, or his heart, went out on him.
Yeah, I mean, he was 95 years old. He was he was walking around too, which is pretty good for your age. If you're still walking at 95 and moving around, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
That is so rare these days, man. That is really rare. But it's just sad. But yeah.
Wow. Last registered February 17th.
Let me see. He was in so many damn movies. It was crazy.
I just got y'all.
Look on the one about the astronaut. Look on his resume.
Sent me I got an alert to my phone about
what?
Just now, because I guess y'all were talking about him and people's
Marooned. Is that the one?
Yes, Marooned. It was Marooned. Watch that movie, Tim.
I might have seen it. I mean, like, kind of gives me a Andromeda strain a little bit with the It kind of gives me that drama strain. You ever see the original drama strain?
Too.
Yeah, that was a good movie. See, me and Stitching know the good movies. Unfortunately, unlike some people on this panel, don't know about the movies.
You know what one of my favorite movies is? It's an old movie.
Okay, what's old for you?
Really, it's a really old movie.
Okay.
12 Angry Men.
12 Angry Men.
Oh yeah, that's a very good movie as well.
Good movie.
Yeah.
How did I know you would like that movie, UA?
You know what, my
I would be that juror, like in the jury room.
Yeah.
It's definitely me.
You know what movie I really liked? I used to watch, and the ending scene was the most hilarious scene ever. It's a Mad, Mad, Mad World.
Yeah.
The original, not the remake. The remake sucks. That one was hilarious. The whole premise of that is like something I wish if I was super rich to do. I kind of dreamed to do that, to be honest with you. That's like my dream. If like I was worth like a bit, like millions and millions of dollars, or like $1 billion or something like that, and I knew I was going to kick the bucket, and I knew I had like very limited time. I would bury my money somewhere and then just like give clues and have people race across the country to get the money and do all matters of crazy things. The premise of the movie is, if you don't know the movie, the premise is basically this bank robber is dying in the middle of the road, and a bunch of people just driving by meet him up, and he tells them the clues about this, like the palm trees or something like that. And it was like a ton of money. I forgot how much money at the time. It wasn't, it's not a huge amount of money today, but inflation, stuff like that. But it was a lot back then. And they all start racing each other to try to get the money before each other. And they start committing crimes and robbing cars and beating each other up. And it's just a pure insanity movie. And it's just a crazy, funny movie. And I always just dreamed that would be something I would want to do, just like do something like that. Just
they have money. What is that reality show, The American Race? They kind of do that.
But they're not committing crimes.
No.
Like just to watch the chaos, that would be hilarious.
Oh, you want the crime part of it?
I want to see the chaos part of it because I thought that would be hilarious. That'd be like something I know I'm going to go to jail.
In your dream, are you just watching or are you partaking?
No, I'm watching. I'm just watching because I'm going to be the person that puts the money hidden and watch everyone try to get the money. Rat Race sucked. Rat Race was a terrible remake of a Mad, Mad World. It was terrible.
Aries said they're making a White Chicks 2 movie.
I don't know that movie.
Way to go, Hollywood. You ran out of ideas. Jesus Christ. A White Chicks 2 movie you're making? Jesus Christ. They have charities as well. I mean, they could race. The charities could race for the money. I don't know. That's a joke. I just thought that would be hilarious. Like that to me is this interesting thing to say. Rat Race is funny. Rat Race is not as good as It's a Mad, Mad World. I'm just saying. Like the ladder scene, like when they're all on the ladder, like the ladder of the building, and it's like hanging, they're all just trying to run up there. And at the end scene where they're all in the hospital and they're all like in bandages, just screaming at each other. It's a hilarious movie. It's like a great movie. And it's just the way Hollywood had original ideas and were willing to take risks and not do shitty fucking Marvel movies until the end of time. There's very small studios that are actually taking risks, like what's A24? A24 makes actual movies that you want to see. I mean, good movies.
Yeah. Cupcake Queen went to the
hotel to get
with
the hot tub. Yeah,
she'll be back when she's back.
Like Heretic, great movie. I just recently saw it. I watched it like 3 times because it was a really good movie. Did you see it, by the way? I told you to watch the movie, but you probably didn't see it.
Me?
Yes.
You didn't tell me to watch that movie.
I did tell you to watch that movie. I said, watch it, Heretic. And you said,
did too. You did too. Yes. No, and I haven't. Because I don't trust you about the scary part.
It's not scary. I'm telling you, it's a good movie. It has a lot of, it's a really good movie. It's well made. Homestead of Hellbound is a good charity.
That's right. You did tell me. And you said there was no spirits or...
No, there's no spirits. There's no demons. There's nothing. No, but it's a very interesting concept. It's a good movie. But Yeah, that'd be kind of funny if he did.
Although I could watch The Stand, and that didn't scare me. I thought that was a good movie about good and evil. And what was another one Stephen King did?
Well, I remember I read the book The Stand, but
the book is
unbridged
better than
version.
the movie.
Yeah, the unbridged version.
Langleyers.
Langleyers, yeah, that's more of the sci-fi movie. Yeah.
Yeah, I like sci-fi movies, like the one you just mentioned earlier, Andromeda Strain.
I don't know.
In fact, during that C word time, I was thinking Andromeda Strain.
Andromeda Strain is actually a pretty good movie. I think they made a TV show, mini show about it.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty good too. Heretic is so good. Heretic has a lot of deep meaning, and it's actually really good. I'm not going to spoil it, but if you want to watch an actual movie with good writing and a director that actually cares about every detail and not waste your time and actually gives you payback for like actual payoff for paying attention, that is a movie you can watch. Just like Nosferatu is a good movie. The remake of that one is good. All the Nosferatu remakes are usually good, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But just saying, that's just whatsoever. It's about religion. It's about that, yeah. But it's a good one. It's good. It actually has an interesting concept. Even the ending is kind of
it has. I remember the entire conversation now.
Mm-hmm. Dreamcatcher was good. I liked it, except for the penis scene where the guy's penis got bitten off by an alien. That was quite horrible. I was like, oh my god, that's so terrible. And then the guy got eaten by a giant alien.
What's the worst movie you've ever seen?
The worst movie I've ever seen. I mean, like, is it bad, good, so bad that it's good? Or
no,
is it
just terrible? Like, you almost, like, walked out of the theater bad.
Oh, I've never gone.
It would have to be like one of those like Marvel movies. I can't stand them. I've seen like Ant-Man, all that shit is fucking terrible. It's like the rehashing of the hero's journey over and over again, but a shittier version because they recycle part 2, and part 2 is just like part 1, and they recycle the hero's journey, and it's just boring. And I
don't watch movies that I don't like.
Yeah, I consider anything with the hero's journey just BS garbage. Like just recycling it, because it's like I feel like it's done too much with Marvel. It's like they do everything for Marvel in the first movie or DC, and then it gets shittier because they replay the same thing. Do you like Hitchcock movies? Yeah, I used to watch a lot of the old ones, just reruns.
The Birds. That's a good movie.
The Birds is an interesting one because didn't he usually have like he would explain the meaning of the show, like the episode, but Birds he didn't because he died.
Did he die at the Birds? In the Birds?
I think he died after the Birds.
Oh, I don't know. I just remember going to Bodega Bay, and they literally do have all those birds certain times of the year.
Yeah, this is old people, old movies tonight. We're talking about old movies. Hereditary is good. I liked it. Definitely would not. Stitcher would not want to watch that movie.
No. Is To Kill a Mockingbird considered an old movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black and white. Yeah.
I love that book too.
Yeah.
I read a little Joseph Campbell. He's a very interesting guy. It's just like I gotta reread it because sometimes you forget stuff, but it's interesting stuff. The hero's journey and stuff like that. The concept of it kind of is like a Carl Jung with archetypes and
Tim is why we got onto the thing of movies, but I'm glad we did because now I can watch Heretic because I forgot.
Yeah, Heretic. Do not watch Hereditary if you do not like demons and
I don't like
crazy stuff. Yeah, that one is chock full of it. It's a good movie.
I watch true crime and see all the demons. I don't need to see them in my dreams.
Yeah, then don't watch the first season of True Detective because
I didn't like Wuthering Heights. I liked Gone with the Wind because I liked Rhett.
Oh my gosh. I liked Ashley.
Oh no. No.
But
I
I
love
will
Hitch.
say one of my favorite lines is, "Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn," because I
That's
said
Rhett.
a
That's
lot.
not.
I
That's
know,
not. Yeah.
that's Rhett.
Yeah.
Saying like that's one of my favorite lines ever to say is.
Yeah. My husband.
Yeah,
was
you're
Rhett
never
Butler.
gonna see that remake of that movie.
No, it's certainly not.
Just like Blazing Saddles, you're not gonna see a remake of that
No,
one either.
No, a lot of them, or a lot of John Wayne movies too. You're not going to see.
Yeah, you're not gonna see a remake of that one. Gone
Yeah.
with the Wind, Blazing Saddles, which was, by the way, was a great movie, Blazing Saddles. But you're never gonna see a remake of that one.
The Sound of Music.
Why is this wanting to watch Heretic, but she's scared? Why is she saying that? I swear to God, BTM, if you do me wrong, I will haunt you.
There is no supernatural angle in Heretic. There is
Okay.
no supernatural. There's a lot of religion, and it is a horror movie, but it is not like, believe me, you'll like it.
Yeah.
Blazing Saddles holds up, but it would never survive today.
No.
It would be too it would never. First 5 minutes, no, never. Certain movies you're not going to see anymore. It's just like, and to be honest with you, I think remakes are good for movies that are shitty, that you can make better, not for classics. Gone with the Wind, you're never going to make another one that's just as good as that one. It was
right.
Perfect. You know what I mean? Carlito's Way. Imagine if someone decided to make a remake Carlito's Way.
No.
Or Scarface.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, these are classic movies. Godfather. You know what I mean? Like, these literally should be in a time capsule. Do not touch them. Do not remake them. Leave them alone.
Leave them
Think
as
of new
they are.
ideas.
Godfather. I would binge watch all that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
There was a couple movies besides the Godfather.
Casablanca. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the dog that Betty Hunter is sleeping. I'm sorry, dog that Betty Hunter.
Abe. No, not Ferris Bueller's Day Off. No.
Actually, delete that one. Don't even fucking.
Nacho Libre is a good one for worst movie ever. Like,
Nacho Libre. No, Nacho Libre was actually good.
You're also vegan, so you don't like steak. So, I mean,
like, at least the guy was funny. Like, I just think, like, at least it's imaginative.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like, I
is.
give points to people like having imagination. I don't give points to Marvel. Marvel and DC movies are unimaginative trash.
Okay, let's put Betty in a movie. What movie would she be in, and what role? Who would she be?
She would be. What's that movie where like that crazy hooker that murders people, and it's based upon that serial killer woman?
Black Delilah?
No, the serial killer.
The one that's got the weird. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Monster.
What's her name?
Yeah, Monster.
Sybil.
I think that's the movie.
Eileen Wuornos. Yes, it was.
It's the movie's title is Monster. Yeah, she would be Monster. Yeah, that's the movie she'd be.
What about Okay, Annie. I'm gonna say Reality Wins is and like the. What's the name of the
Dumb and Dumber?
Fatal Attraction. I could see that.
Ooh, not really.
No, she is the lady that runs the orphanage, Carol Burnett and Annie.
I don't think anyone wants to see that scene in the police station with Betty. I think we all don't want to see that scene. I think that's going to be nightmare fuel for the rest of the chat.
BJ. Oh, we should think of BJ's movie.
I am doing Eileen Warner like that, JP. I am.
She just doesn't have any personality, I can't imagine.
Yeah, like reality is kind of like, who the fuck is reality? Should even we care who that person is?
Somebody.
Well, no, she looks just like Carol. She looks like Carol Burnett, like, and acts like her too.
She looks like. I mean, is the reality the one with the hats and the curly hair?
She's the one with the wigs.
Yeah, so she kind of reminds me of like. I guess she kind of reminds me of like the Wizard of Oz, like the
witch.
Lady, no, not the witch. The lady with the mat, like the White Witch or whatever that she is, like the.
Oh
witch,
yeah, Glenda.
Glenda. She reminds me of Glenda, like an older version of Glenda.
Yeah. No, Glenda's the good witch.
Yeah, Glenda the Good Witch, which I really think she's actually the villain of it because Glenda.
Oh God.
Okay, the truth of the matter is that she's actually the evil one, and she used she used the ability to basically depose the other witches and gain rulership over everyone. He even got rid of the old guy too because he was kind of taking over Oz. Like, who stands up to her now? She just basically killed all our enemies. And
The monkeys.
The monkeys are gone. They're done. They're done, son. She's actually evil. You know.
Well, I bet you if we threw water on Betty, she would be melting. I'm melting.
Absolutely. Yeah, you obviously not seen Wicked then.
No.
She's evil.
Queen, they want you back, Queen. We're wrecking it. We're wrecking it.
Yeah. Queen, I was just typing in back chat. Queen Bee, do we need to send like a welfare check to room 307?
Listen, I'm not taking credit for Wicked.
Beat him in a movie. Let me see. Let me see.
Breakfast Club. No.
Yeah, I could see you in the Breakfast Club with Queen and
just be like,
Queen,
we need to detect. We need to be clear here. We need to just get out of here. Detection. Just be like,
what about Queen? What would Queen's movie be?
Queen would be
I don't know. I don't know what movie she'd be.
Sorry, Queen. I don't know what movie you would be in.
We were about to.
Queen. I mean, she'd probably be like Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, with all her pets.
We were about to send somebody to come do a welfare check in room 307.
So her
laptop
died.
Did you just call me Zodar? Or I think it's Zodar, or whatever the hell, the floating face from Power
Sherlock
Rangers?
Holmes for BTM, you think?
No, they said I'm the floating head from Power Rangers. I talk Zodon or Zolon or whatever the hell that guy's name is.
Yeah.
No, I don't even have a body. I'm just a floating head just yelling at children.
The Judge would be good.
Like I'm yelling at teenagers to fight monsters for me while I sit on my like the floating head. Yeah, that's great. That's wonderful. Zardar. I think it was. Judge Judy?
Not Judge Judy.
My Cousin Vinny is a good movie. I think he was good at that. Charlie's Angels? No. I could see beat him in 16. Oh, hell no. I hate that movie, actually. I fucking find that boring. That movie's boring. Parents used to watch 16 Can. I used to watch it. Everyone used to. It's just boring. I hated that movie. When we ever have to pick a movie, we have to watch a crappy movie. Terrible movie. I liked, what was it? Clockwork Orange. Way better than that one. Way better than that one.
I can't see a Pulp Fiction for who? For Beat Him? No.
I don't want to be in the Pulp Fiction universe.
Unless he's the one, if he's John Travolta doing that dance.
He dies.
Was that Pulp Fiction?
Yeah, he dies. He gets shot while he's like getting out of the toilet.
Yeah.
I'm not being that movie. I could die. Tim is the boy in the bubble.
Rowena, what would you be? Let me see.
Listen. The boy that could fly. Oh my God.
Did you guys keep hearing pings on my phone?
Yes.
My son is over here trying to tell me to reset my password on. How would he know? How does he know I tried to reset a password?
Because he has alerts set for you.
Yeah.
You put him as, yeah.
Oh.
I think checking on tomatoes for sure.
Yeah, he's probably checking on you. He's probably watching this live right now, trying to stop you from being on this live.
He would be. Yes.
He's like, get the hell up! Like you're going too much.
What the fuck are you doing, Mom? Yeah.
All right, get off the panel.
But who would she be on Fried Green Tomatoes?
Fried Green Tomatoes is depressing.
Steel Magnolias, I could see.
You
know who I'd be on Steel Magnolias? You know that one scene when they're walking. It was after the funeral, or they're going to the funeral, and that one of the ladies says, slap Geezer, or whatever it is. I'd be Geezer. Don't you think, B. Tim? Have you ever seen Still Magnolias?
I've seen it.
I'd be.
I would probably, if I wanted to be like I would rather be in a Stephen King movie. I'd probably want to be like that guy from Storm of a Century. That guy with the comes in. He's like Andrew,
grumpy
Lineage.
old man.
Lineage.
Yes, I'd be Weezer. That's right.
That's a good movie. Storm of a Century. Stephen King. He used to actually make good like movies. Now they're just like. I mean, I think it's just
Weezer.
Sad. Captain Ganja, Beyonce. I don't know. Slap Weezer. I don't know. That's tracks. Beat him. That tracks. Yeah, I want to be that guy from Storm of the Century. That villain just walks into a town.
You want B. Tim to be Richard Gere in Pretty Woman? Yeah, I can see that.
No. No.
Yeah, I could see Queen and Rowena being Thelma and Louise.
I just thought that part of the movie where he said like, born in lust, turned to dust, born in sin, come on in. When he walks into the room, that guy was pretty cool. Part of that movie in Storm of the Century. Anyway.
Richard Gere and Diane Lane. I like Diane Lane in Lonesome Dove.
I'm not being Dexter. Dexter is a weirdo. Like that guy, I watched, like I used to watch it, you know.
We'll beat him.
I didn't watch like Showtime. I went to that Netflix when they used to deliver the discs to you. That's when the day like Netflix used to deliver discs.
Yeah.
And I used to watch the seasons, but then it's like I thought to myself, it's like this guy's an idiot. Like he's literally throwing his life away so he could just murder people. It's like that's stupid.
When Queen and Rowena enter the main front doors of the Vigil, looking badass, everyone's mouth will drop in shock and awe and bow beneath them.
Yeah, okay. Would B-Tim be the cat from Sabrina? No, I don't want to be the cat. B-Tim, you could be the Mad Mickelson. No. You would be the Wolf of Wall Street. No, I don't do cocaine nor amphetamines. So that would not be good. That guy is a scumbag.
Rules are meant to be broken. How dare you, B-Tim? Southern-ish, fix your stuff because it says device is not connected and I'll pull you up.
You came in like the proper time.
You always scare me. It's like, wow.
Came in at the right time. Cocaine and hookers.
That guy's still a scumbag on YouTube too. He's a piece of shit. Angel Heart's a pretty good movie, by the way. We were talking about movies for the past half hour to an hour. That was pretty much it.
How many people did we lose?
Hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds. But at least it's better than dead air, like certain panels.
Yeah, I mean, we could have been snoring. Like
you could have been snoring and you could have been hearing dead silence for the entire time. So it's like, whatever.
Oh, Lord.
If black garlic sucks, I'm coming for you. It doesn't suck. It's good.
You'll like it, JP. You will love it.
Yeah, that guy's a scumbag. The Wolf of Wall Street guy still, I think he was still pushing like meme coins, which to me, any person that pushes meme coins is a scammer. So
TT Queen did come back to us.
And she came back to when some rules need to be broken when I was talking about the Wolf of Wall Street. So what's your thoughts on Seth Rogers while we'll get back to that subject with that interview?
Oh, God. Disgusting. It wasn't about Sebastian. It was about bashing Katie and Chris. Mostly Katie.
Yeah, it's like you got like this, you know what I mean? You got this golden opportunity to 1 year mark. You could bring, you know, you got the traffic. It's on the news, right? This is a great time to talk about Sebastian, talk about the case, maybe talk about the details of the case. But yet he just constantly talks about himself. He has Tony talking and he just bashes like everyone else. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. And somebody, I think it was Emerald, somebody on X, Hong said something like, you know, how come
little fat bastard.
How come Katie has to have Chris or whoever talk for her? And
Why does
and
Tony have to have? Why does Seth have to have Tony talk for him?
that's exactly what. Yeah, that's what you took. You took away the. Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm late. I came in for the blows and hoes when I heard cocaine and hookers, so I'm late.
Oh, I
Yeah,
just saw
Katie.
Quaaludes.
We
That
both
made
came
my
in at the
fingers
same
tickle.
time.
Hey, oh my God! You should see my pillow. I have a Jonathan Adler Quaalude pillow on my bed, and a Xanax pillow, and
they're fucking Quaaludes, dude.
We're gonna have to kick you away. We are a good Christian channel, and we do not talk about that.
Well, let's
How
pray
dare you.
then. Let's
then
just pray.
I'll
All right,
pray
we'll
for
try.
you, B10.
Let us pray
us
that
pray.
if we do drugs, we get the best ones out there.
Let us pray.
Oh my God! I got a story. I got a story about some drugs and some fabric or pillows. Look.
No, how about you don't
wait a
tell
minute.
that
Shut
to a
up.
live
Shut up,
stream?
BTM.
Oh,
No,
don't
seriously.
do
Shut
that.
up. This is a true story. Now, it's a true story.
No,
Oh
this
my
is a
God!
fake
You
Shut
told
up.
BTM to shut up.
BTM,
This
shut
is a
up
fake
then.
story. Do not
It is
self
not.
snitch. Do not
I'm
self
not.
snitch on a live stream.
Oh my God,
You're being
BTM.
very rude, BTM.
I'm gonna
This is
reach
a
in your
fake.
circle.
This
I'm
is
about to
hypothetical.
choke you
This
out.
is called shambles right here.
This
No,
is a
this is a true
hypothetical
story.
story. It's a
This is a true
hypothetical.
story. Okay,
Hypothetical.
whatever. Don't listen to him. Shut up, BTM. Anyway, okay. When you go to Graceland, everybody has seen like pictures of inside of Graceland. You see the big long white couch that like takes up the whole length of the room.
Yep.
Well, Graceland. So when the Graceland sold it, they had to when whatever the company took it over. This was probably like 5 years ago. They had to have the couch recovered because of the tours and the dust, and it had been around since they had to have it re upholstered.
Right.
Well, the fabric that was on the couch was no longer made, so they commissioned a company to replicate that exact fabric from that couch because it has a little bit of a pattern to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess what? I knew the guy that did it. So I have like 4 back cushions without the stuffing of what he had taken off the cushions of Elvis's original back cushions. So if if I
Ooh, I
squandered
don't know.
those, there's no telling what I would come home with. Just saying. But yeah, I only have one left. I gave the other ones away to like Elvis people that loved it. But yeah, I have those.
But how does this relate to drugs?
Because it was Elvis. Can you imagine? It was a white couch. What is on that cushion? I'm just saying there was a lot of
Oh,
blowing stuff.
That's
Elvis
what I
didn't
was.
do that. I'm telling
Okay,
God.
He did.
okay.
He
That's why
sure
I didn't.
did.
Okay,
I'm messing with you. He did. He died
he
on the
did.
toilet. He died on the
I know.
toilet. He
And I
sure
also
did.
know the doctor that did his autopsy, so there's that. He is definitely gone. So there's that.
He died
But
on
yeah,
the toilet?
He
yeah,
did.
yeah. He in his
Yeah.
bathroom.
He had a lot of issues, and they had a whole. There was a big, gigantic hospital in Memphis,
Yes,
like this
he sure
huge,
did.
and he had a whole
Baptist
suite.
Right on
Memorial.
Cooper.
He had his own suite at Baptist Memorial
They
Hospital. In
would.
fact, it's still there. Well, it
They
was
blew it up.
15 years ago. Well, they blew up the whole hospital. They
Yeah.
destroyed it. But up until the hospital, he had been gone a long time, and it was still there. I mean,
Yep.
you know,
Well, I mean, there's one song I really liked. I like the Heartbreak Hotel song. It's a good song.
yep. There's a
Nice.
guy off to self there. Yep.
He used to dig into his own toes to get his peels. What? Pecan?
Pecan, can we ban Pecan? Ban Pecan. How many?
Damn
Okay.
pecan.
Like okay,
And
we're
I
gonna
met
we're gonna
Elvis.
vote. We're gonna vote on where if we're gonna ban Pecan. Once
He
to
fell
ban
off the
Pecan.
toilet. I'm never going to the bathroom again.
He did
Well, you
get
Once
out
won't
of his
die because you're not
bathroom.
Elvis. You won't die. You're not
He got.
Elvis. Elvis was a mess on pills and this and that, and
okay, so
I,
one to ban.
No,
Okay,
shut up, BTM.
no, yes, we are gonna
We're
ban.
not banning pecan. Oh,
We're banning
okay.
Pecan.
Popo.
well, anyway.
Good, they
Um,
finally caught her. Thank God, someone got Rowena.
Look
The
at
cops
Lisa
got her.
Marie is in the chat.
she's dead.
No, she's in the chat.
I hope she's not. That'd be real
ban
weird. But
ban the
that's this conversation for tonight with this visual tomorrow.
So that's my drug and fabric pillow story. So that's it.
Drug
That's
and
all I have.
fat.
How about we not self snitch anymore, Rowena? That'd be great.
I didn't self snitch. I'm
Self snitching,
as cool as
Rowena.
hell. Hi, look, the people that I gave those other 3 pillows to went and bought postcards of the couch and gave it to them.
Self snitching, Rowena. Self snitching, Rowena.
That's
She's
right. Hi.
sharing history. She's doing a history lesson, B. Tim. Now, you like history, right?
I know all about Elvis. Shook his
Some
hand,
things shouldn't be
everything.
reported.
I think it's
I
great.
like Elvis in black leather.
Oh yeah, me too.
You know, if you ever went to that museum, though, he was small. Like, he was a small guy.
I
And
wish
his
somebody else
outfits,
said that because I agree because I saw that. He's very
yeah,
small.
he
Yeah,
was
he's
small. And I was like,
yeah
dang.
he wasn't as small as Prince now, baby.
Right.
Prince was tiny.
He was petite.
He's
Oh,
very
he
tiny.
was petite, too, in my opinion. However, well,
Elvis was cool. If you grew up in Memphis, everybody grew up in Memphis back in the day. It wasn't nothing to see Elvis on his motorcycle driving right next to you. I mean, he just did all the things.
he was
Yeah.
very friendly, and he never
He's
even
super
acted like
nice.
he was
Well, he had to.
famous.
His house is right in the middle of town.
Yeah. And in fact, when he was still alive, when I was a kid, well, of course I was a kid when he was still alive. But anyway,
You mean a
um,
full grown adult?
shut
How
up.
was
Anyway,
the Gettysburg Address, by the way? Was the weather
COVID
out there?
and dinosaurs run the earth. But no, I don't know how my dad and my uncle did it, but they wanted to go down to Graceland and, wasn't open to tours. I mean, he was still alive and everything. And I don't know how they taught the guard. There's a little guard shack out there by the gate. And yeah, I was probably like 6 years old, and I'm standing out there by one of the big lines, and then he was riding horses and right next to the side of his property, and we walked over there, and my aunt and my mom about fainted, and I didn't get it. And, he was a super nice guy, super
And
nice.
he said to you, little girl, can I give you a peanut butter and jelly
If he
sandwich?
was
Peanut butter and
5'10",
banana.
he wore short pants then because no, he couldn't. He must have lied about his height.
Oh, he was
Big
short.
Tim, Google Elvis's height for me, please.
And Google is not going to
Do
be.
I look
Isn't
like someone's going to do your research? Why don't you use
and
Google?
Because I
5'10" is
can't.
not
Because I
tall
have
for a
one
man.
device, and if I Google something, it'll kick me off, and
That's
then
good.
you'll miss me. And we'll see
That's
that.
good.
B.
He
Tim,
was
you're
6 foot.
misbehaving.
He was 6 foot.
He
You
was
He was
liar.
not 6 foot.
Says his height was 6 foot.
No.
He lied, and he paid people to lie for him. Then he might have been 5'8".
Maybe, yeah, you're right. And he might have worn some big
It says
boots
here
or
on
something.
Google. It says on Google. Let's see if Wikipedia. We'll see if Wikipedia. Elvis Presley's real height. We're gonna do real height. Yeah, it says 6 foot.
No.
He
No,
was
he's not.
not.
I don't
Melanie
think he's
dropped.
6 foot.
Listen, hold on. Melanie dropped 10 memberships on us. I appreciate that, Miss Melanie. Thank you so much. Did I miss some?
No.
Thank
McKenna
you.
B. Timmons taking
Ain't
credit
nobody
for
donating
Wicked.
this shit show.
Chicago, Bonnie, Queen. I emailed the pictures of your wire. All right, I appreciate that, baby. Electro, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. And Southern Ish, thank you for the member for being 8 months. I hope that something gets his wig again.
The monkey.
Oh, the monkey. I can't see the little things.
Well, I just had to put the little monkey there. I was on my way home from work. Yeah.
Nobody donates to B. Tim's movie reviews. Thanks.
Exactly.
Look at this. Ad Night Media puts out a press release scolding all the people interfering with the search for the monkey.
You joking?
Stop. Stop
Bail
that.
fund, Petty said.
Stop that.
I don't know what's real and what's not, so they could post that.
QB, listen, whales don't have lips. I Googled it. QB, you have the best luck ever. Get a little dip of pup cup, hit the road in the morning.
Can I pet your dog? Can I pet your dog?
I'm upset. I'm a little mad at Sister Bear over here. She got to bring Duke, and Ruby Sue had to stay at home.
Is Duke
And
really
I didn't
coming
know
to
it was going to be
Tennessee?
a zoo till I hit the road.
Well, he's
I didn't
halfway
know
there.
monkeys and animals were going to be there.
I
But
thought
is he
Voodoo.
coming to
I wanted
Tennessee?
Voodoo to go.
I want to see Duke in person. Can I do that, Queen? Because
No.
I'm not far.
You got to pay $5.
I'll pay $5 Do I have to send it to you, B Tim?
Well, that was cheap, B Tim. I mean, God.
Yeah, $5 for every 10 seconds.
Can't
Oh,
even buy treats for $5.
Yeah, for every 10 seconds you look at them.
well, Queen's
Easy
not gonna.
E. No, his monkey didn't run away.
No,
It's
but it could.
I
It's a
mean, it could.
possibility. If it
He
runs
could.
it here, it could
His
be
Easy E
friendly.
dropped in and said, Rowena.
Rowena.
He said, Rowena. Brittany J's like, I'm sure Easy E did stop by. Now everybody will have a membership.
I'm sure they will.
She
She
made
loves
me laugh
Easy
because I think it was Nana who was like, we can go, Britt, if you want to go. I mean, I can take. No, I can't. It's like 10 hours there. I can't drive that. I'm like, really? For your big boy Seth that you've been trying to support for all this time? Brittany J, come on now. Can't you
Well,
travel
I
10
mean,
hours?
Seth drove there. Why can't she drive up here for
Because
him?
she's selfish. But when all those likes went away from her channel, she goes, what? You can take away your thumbs up? I don't understand that.
Imagine like
That shit cracks me up.
Yeah, like it's so weird that she acts like she actually gives a fuck. Like it's crazy.
Are you that dumb? Sure, somebody can take their thumbs back. They just give it to you to mess with you, and we take them back. We sure do. We steal them. They get eaten.
B Tim, look what Testicle said.
What did Testicles say? I don't know. I don't know what they said. I don't see it.
Stitching is you're a fun ruiner.
Stitching, you're a fun ruiner?
Yeah. I'm a wet blanket.
Oh, no, you're not.
She's more of a wet quilt, to be honest with you.
What is it my grandkids used to say? They used to call me something like that, like a fun ruiner. I don't remember now. Sundowners.
Tickled with you, with Geezer. I was like, no, it's Weezer.
Yeah, Weezer.
Weezer.
Yeah.
Like how much can you get with your quilts in for commissary while you're in jail? I'm just wondering. Can you
I
like
wouldn't be
trade?
able to quilt in jail, B Tim,
There's
and I
no
would never
quilt
go to
slap.
jail.
You can use plastic forks for quilting, right?
No, you cannot, B Tim.
You should try.
I'm a party pooper. I'm a Debbie Downer. Pecan Discord now.
You should try to like a jailhouse quilting episode to see if you can actually like use parts from jail to make quilts.
I have never been in jail. I will never be in jail.
How do you know?
Wait.
I'm
She's
a fun
lived a good,
ruiner.
wholesome
Fun
life.
ruiners don't go to jail.
Yes, they do. Pizza and Dr. My favorite, absolutely. But like that'd be interesting. You could just basically like get some like plastic, whatever they
I
get.
really
like,
don't want to talk about my quilting. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
You insulted it.
My goodness.
Listen, I
you've
was
been
giving you new
dog shaming,
ideas.
now you're
like,
quilt shaming. B10, what else are you going to
then
say?
you can like put together like certain foods to make coloring for the quilts in jail. It's like just saying.
No.
Like a whole episode, jailhouse quilting. And then you can just tell us how you can barter with it. Like, be like, listen,
I could
this
teach
quilt.
all the inmates how to quilt and calm them down.
That would be a very good thing. It'd be very soothing, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, you ain't going to calm down Betty if she winds up there. She's
How
going
to
to be busy.
how to sew secret pockets in your clothes to hide contraband too. Well, that could be the second party class.
Where'd Queen go?
Hey, I don't know. She'd be gone. She was like, I can only check in here for a minute on these folks. Where'd UA go? Why is she not talking?
Oh,
I hope
reading-
Justin's going to be okay though, if he really was.
If he brought that monkey, he's in big trouble. Actually, I think that might be a federal offense. I don't
But
know.
I really cannot. I mean, well, never mind. It's him. But I'm just saying.
Well, no,
What
I
is he
mean,
going to do with it? You can't take it into the church. This is
no,
Tennessee.
they won't let him. There's
You
got
cannot
to
bring
be
the monkey in.
ordinances. Yeah.
Like it's such a bad idea to bring a monkey to an event of complete strangers with loud music, and then
Well,
it's
maybe
like,
bring two, and we can have Noah's Ark.
No.
They can sing that little Noah's Ark song.
Like, imagine if the monkey attacks like seven hunters, like out of fear, and just starts biting him. And then you're like, what are you gonna do? And then your monkey's gonna be taken. You're gonna be taken to jail. Seth Rogers got monkey bites on him. You literally had your monkey attack the father of a missing child in the middle of a vigil. I mean, like, this is just crazy because it's an animal. You can't control wild animals. It's not like a dog
What
or a
was that
cat.
movie that animal that what was it, a squirrel that went through the church? Like it was going wild.
Well, I
don't bring
mean,
up
he's bringing
movies
his
again.
monkey. Betty's bringing Delilah. I'm bringing Duke. We got a whole party going on. Shit, what you mean, Willis?
I'm excited. I hope I get to see you, Queen, tomorrow.
We got a whole party
I
going
wish
on.
you
You
would have
going?
brought
You
voodoo.
going tomorrow? What time you going?
I don't know yet because I wasn't really sure. I'm trying to figure it all out, trying to work things out.
Oh shit!
What?
Shoot me an email. I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll send you an email. I'd love to know. I want to go. I don't want if they want to see my driver's license before I come up in there. I'll be like, no, thank you.
Well, they've
So
already doxed me, but yeah, they ain't
I
going.
think the church is holding it, not the people.
Well,
I mean,
you still have
Sherry
Seth
seems to
and
think
Tony.
that I'm. Let's see. What is Sherry trying to say?
Yeah, JLR and Magnolia be bringing Rio.
I can bring my dog. Let me pet your dog. Can I pet your dog? Oh, dang it. Speaking of my dog, hold on.
JLR stole your dog's name? Wow, I thought you mean your cat.
All right, ready to bless you? You ready to play this shit?
Yes.
About an hour and 20 minutes ago. To be completely honest with you.
Oh, wow.
Say today about the mother and stepfather. You guys know I have a lot to say, but today we are going to put all that down. Tomorrow we're going to put all that down, and Monday morning we will get back to work. Right now, the only thing that matters is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and finding him and bringing him home. Seth went on his channel last night with one of the hardest lives I witnessed.
But what'd you say? Katie was crying fake tears. But you want us to be like, oh, that was the hardest live Seth has ever done. Fuck out of here with that.
It was difficult for me. I know it was difficult for our audience. And I know it was very difficult for Jen, Tony, and again, more importantly, Seth.
Jen.
Well,
Cajun?
let me just, you know what I was doing here. You know what? I'm going to have to just, I'm going to bust it out. I'm going to have to tell you what I was doing. All right. I'm going to let you know what I was doing. Fuck. I can't. It's already, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to let you guys know.
It's okay. Just keep your secrets clean. It's all right.
I will, because this is serious. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it to you guys or not, because you might get jealous. This is what I was working on. I was trying to make sure I had it for tomorrow because I'm trying to make sure I got all my ducks in a row. I got one for me and one for Duke. I got them ready to go.
Are they press passes? Please.
Let me just show it to you.
Can't wait.
Yep. Right there it is. Press pass. We be journalists. Right there. Bam.
It looks very official.
I got to make sure I can get in tomorrow.
It's uneven. The sticker's not in the middle.
Excuse me.
You got to move the sticker.
Excuse
You got to move the
me.
sticker. You got to move the sticker more to the right.
Listen, we ain't going to talk about that.
Like,
Rowena jumped off again.
I'm going to make me one too.
Yeah, Roro jumps up and down.
Well, make sure it's centered. So
Yeah, mine'll be
it doesn't. What's it got to be centered for? It's just gonna be hanging there. Who cares?
Betty's not centered.
I'm going to notice it. It needs to be centered.
Who's the fun ruiner? Who is the fun ruiner of this panel?
You.
No, you.
No, you.
Look at him.
All right, here I'll solve it all.
I'm tired of calling Seth his biological dad or bio dad. I'm tired of it. Seth is Sebastian's dad, not his biological dad.
Oh, but it's okay when you guys say Sebastian's bio mom. That's okay, right? But it's not okay to say bio dad. Okay. Okay. Stitching, I think she's mad at you because you said Chris and Katie are Sebastian's parents.
I said they were what?
She's fucking hot.
Oh,
You
well, they
said
are.
you referred to them as Chris and Katie's or Sebastian's parents, and she's been fucking hot about it. She's been fucking hot since.
Well, sorry, Chris is a stand-up guy to be there for Seth. I mean, Sebastian. And
I may
Seth.
be wrong,
right?
But didn't Seth even say his mom and dad, and not talking about himself? He's talking about Chris and Katie. Thought so.
Yeah.
Look at those thin lips
like
thinning up thinner.
Yeah, them lips, them little. Hey, listen here,
She's
thin
pissed
lips.
at me, yeah.
Oh, she is. She's mad as fuck at you about that.
Well,
she's even, yeah, you say she's even got the forehead dent. JP seen it. She's so fucking mad the forehead dent popped out.
Girl, I'm gonna spray you with my
Listen,
spray bottle.
she's got that. Listen, stitching it's your ass now.
Oh yeah, I'm
Stitching
scared.
this fucking ass now.
I'm bringing some sage tomorrow.
Don't look droopy on one side, but that's because her head's a little cocked to one side, so her lips look straight at least.
Little criminal out on a $20,000 bond. Here we go.
Center yourself in that thing there, Betty, or B10 will be in.
I'm sick of having to put bio in front of Nolan's channel. Seth deserves the respect of being his only dad. So from this point forward, Chris is just Chris.
Oh, hell.
Or POS, or child abuser, or whatever words you guys want to use, because we live in America, for most of us, and we have a right to our opinions. We have a
Do we?
All right, so on this channel, we'll say bio dad for Seth.
Yeah.
Sounds fair. And don't you think that, like, you don't need
We're
to
gonna
be
tell
there,
you,
Betty?
Betty.
You don't need to be there, Betty.
Sperm donor.
Bitch.
I thought sperm donor.
So is this the same woman?
Yeah,
that
that'd be even better. So we can come. Okay.
Is this the same woman that says you have the right to your opinion? It's the same woman that's suing currently Queen Bee in a frivolous lawsuit because she didn't like her opinion?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right, cool. We're all on the same page then. We're all on the same page. Good.
Yes, JP.
Right, the non-custodial sperm donor.
I mean, yes, he is the father of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, Betty.
Right, Dog. Listen, Dog the Bounty Hunter calls them Sean and Nicholas.
Yeah. Talk about disrespect, bitch.
And you
right
disrespectful just for coming.
Because our founding fathers gave us that right. So you may call Chris whatever you want to call him. You may call Katie whatever you want to call her. But on this channel here, Seth is dad. We're no longer going to refer to him as bio dad.
Oh, we will be referring to him
Wait
as
a
bio
minute.
dad, but you know what? Even better, we're going to say the non-custodial sperm donor.
Wait a minute. So you're going to be like, America gives me the right and everyone has the right to their opinions, but I don't want anyone to have the right to their opinions at all. Well, that's real American of you, Betster.
Are you trying to tell somebody, infringe on someone's First Amendment rights, Betty? That's wrong.
He's more than a biological father. He's a dad. He's a daddy. He loved his son. He loves his son, and he wants to bring his son home. He's never failed his son. He's never given up on his son. The only failure Seth ever had in this here is trusting that his son was okay. And trusting that if his son wasn't okay, the schools, law enforcement, child protective services, all would make him aware, which they did not.
Well, if his son really trusted him, maybe he would have told him.
I'm working very hard on my words because, again, I have a lot to say when it comes to Sebastian and to the failures that happened to him that brought us to this moment. But what I can tell you is we have a father that loves his son that I've watched just break down. Personally, watch this man over the last year crack and break. And not from all the nonsense out here from these insignificant idiots that don't really have an education, that enjoy hurting people.
Why don't we
enjoy
compare
being
your
abusive
degrees to mine?
people, verbally, mentally, and threatened physically? These are abusive people, abusive content creators. Let's call them what they are. Let's call them what they are. Seth Rogers has been at the forefront. If it wasn't for Seth Rogers, I feel so bad for where this case would be with Sebastian Rogers right now.
Can you
If
pause
it wasn't
for a
for all
sec,
of
Queen?
Sebastian's army, the green team, the people that come up here and fight every day to find.
If it
The
wasn't
people
for
that come
Seth
up fight every
Rogers,
day to be clowns and cause a fucking disruption in this case every day.
yeah, and Sebastian could have gone to Seth. Seth said, "Act right for a year, and then you can come." So there you go, Betty. What's you know?
Didn't he basically say, "I'm sorry, son, I wasn't there for you early on. I was dealing with stuff"?
Yeah.
So he had his trials. He messed up early on. For you to whitewash things that he apologized for, Betty, you're kind of
Well,
wrong.
wait. I think he was there for Sebastian early on, because when Katie was in the Navy and gone, he did take care of
No, but when they
Sebastian.
No, the
separated,
neighbors had to sometimes step in because he wasn't there and Sebastian was left alone.
also there
wow.
was a time that he was kind of separated and that he didn't see Sebastian for years.
Yeah.
That's probably why there's a time lapse in the photos.
And Chris and Katie got him to Tennessee
Yeah.
so he could be with his kid. My gosh, Betty, shut up.
Yeah, shut up, Bets.
I mean, and this is not to say that he does not love his son and all that stuff. I'm just saying, like, he is a human who has failed, just like every other human. To try to say like he has never failed in his entire situation and never messed up is wrong. Is absolutely
Yeah, and
wrong.
Betty can't be in any movie because she's really a lousy actor and her script sucks. She's just stupid.
Well, she was the one that attacked Katie, hoping that she would have addictions that she deserves and hope she wakes up every single day. And I was
Hugging
like,
a toilet.
we've never said that about him, ever. So go ahead, Betty.
Ready to roll? Here we go.
Yeah, sorry.
The truth, we wouldn't be as far as we are in this case. Again, I have said this for months. There is something here that is beyond us because we don't normally cover runaway teenagers. Most of the content creators on this platform don't cover in-depth runaway teenager cases. Yet here we are. I have to believe that that's some divine intervention. And I believe that God has his hand in all of this. And I want to ask you all to keep praying. For those that can't come tomorrow, the one thing you can do, the gift that you can provide Sebastian and his father, is to pray over this situation.
Is that
Well,
a press
for those
pass?
of y'all that can't be there with me tomorrow,
Is
I
that
need
a
you to
press
say a
pass?
prayer. And yes, she has a press pass on.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. All right. Just making sure.
Anytime Betty leaves, she wears her press pass.
Okay.
And yes, it's disgusting as fuck when they pull this fake Christian bullshit that
Yeah.
Betty pulls. Brittany pulls it often too. It's a manipulation tactic. That's what it is.
Comfort lanyard.
Pray for strength. Pray for answers. But more importantly, no matter how we feel about this case or how this investigation went, we need law enforcement. So we have to pray for them. We have to pray for their brains to work overtime, to piece this difficult case together to bring Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers home. I've seen a lot of hate channels. Enjoy tearing a father apart. Enjoy it. You can see the joy on their face.
Oh, kind of like you tear Chris and Katie apart every day? And we see the joy on your face?
We see
Even
the
though that
giddiness.
family is no longer supposed to exist to you in your world? No, they're no longer supposed to exist to you. Yet here the fuck you are. All you little hate channels get together and hate on Katie and Chris. That's what you do best. That's all y'all do.
for hurting people. And then I look, I don't know why, I never saw this before. But why is this one content creator, her logo for her channel is her in a ski mask? Does a ski mask resemble the good guys?
Oh, you know who she's talking about.
Oh, I wouldn't be touching that one, Betty.
That's right. Look, Easy.
You
We
should
need to
wear
pray
a
for our
ski mask.
enemies. Yep, that's right. Pray for your enemies. You
Ooh.
fat little haters.
Who wears a ski mask?
Clue.
It's not really that she wears one.
Clue.
She wears a ski mask, Clue?
No.
She's talking not in real life. In her picture on her page, there's a ski mask.
One
Yeah.
time. Maybe twice. I don't know.
I mean, after like she
Betty
might
can
have.
spit on people when she goes to you know, these houses and stuff, and you know what I'm saying, of these victims. She can spit on them, call them names, talk shit to them, play baby music outside their house.
Yeah, I mean, I might have some issues right now because Clue might be wearing that mask to come after me later on due to.
I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
You know, if I get beat up by some lady with a mask on, like a ski mask on, you know what happened, guys. That's what
Well,
happened.
Queen Bee has the word Escobar on her name, and Clue has a ski mask cartoon on her channel. My God, who are these people? Who even are you people? What is your end goal?
And Stitching has a
end
sewing
goal?
machine.
That's right.
Don't
You got
worry,
a
at
son
least we don't
machine.
have 4 active order protections against us by the family of a missing child, okay?
With 6 violations on those 4.
You're the bad.
Right. Waiting to go to jail, B. Just
And you're
waiting on your
driving
jail
yourself
time.
there. You're driving yourself there, Bet. I can't believe you're going.
When you put a ski mask on you and you tout that as your logo, isn't that implying that you're a burglar, a robber, or some type of criminal? That's what's being alleged in her simple logo.
Or she's a skier.
Thank you so much. But Seth Rogers last night poured his heart out. And I can tell you, and probably not supposed to, but we all knew Seth needed to get this off his chest. He needed to speak to his team, which goes outside of his inner circle team. You guys, the green team, Sebastian's army, you guys are his fighters. And he needed to talk to you guys. And he didn't care what they were going to do to his words, how he was going to twist them. You know what he's doing? He's not hiding. He's here for his son. And so last night, watching this channel, his channel, and listening to him, it broke my heart. It makes you really see the polarization of his love for his son, keeping voicemail messages from all the way back to 2000.
Right, keeping voicemail messages from 2006 because you have none recent.
Yeah,
Katie
that
plays
is
a
kind
recent video where green tea, and all of a sudden he has to hurry up and dig in his voicemails and find one from 8 fucking years ago.
Yeah, that's a
Bro,
little
you mean to
weird.
tell me you have no videos, you have
2017.
no fucking messages, you have no voices, no nothing of him?
Yeah, that's
nothing,
weird.
nothing recent. You got to
Yeah,
be joking me here. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like he has no has recent pictures or any videos. Like kind of that's kind of weird because when my stepdad was alive, he was taking pictures and at events we were at and stuff like that. Still, like literally the last year he was alive. Like I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, actually. That's all I have to say. You had something to say? Oh, no, I'm sorry.
2017?
What were you saying? I didn't mean to cut you.
It
I'm
was
sorry.
2017 that those voicemails were from. I thought.
It is kind of cute that he had those even from that long ago.
But he didn't have any recent ones, which is odd.
Yeah.
I would think that he would have had at least a recent voicemail.
Yeah.
Or a picture fishing.
Or gaming.
Or a video of the fish. Or
Or
anything,
eating
you know?
at the Waffle House together.
Yeah.
going to D&D things, those things.
All the things.
He couldn't pick up the call at the time, Abe, because he was too busy gaming. Didn't want to be interrupted.
You say that?
I don't know.
No,
I
I
even
said
have
that.
a
I was
message.
being tacky. I apologize.
I mean, I keep a lot of messages, but I don't even know if I have voicemails that I've kept of my mom. As many phones as we have gone through in our lifetime, to have voicemails from 2017 that he can refer to and listen to and hear his son.
Well, I will say there's not. I mean, fathers don't really take a lot of. I don't see fathers taking a lot of pictures like I do mothers. But I will say, just like Facts Not Feeling says, Clue said Katie's phone was nothing but Sebastian's photos and videos.
And I think somebody else
Mothers
said
tend to take a lot of pictures and videos of their kids.
Yeah, but
a lot more than dads do.
Could have been keeping it for, the divorce shit. So that makes sense.
We all did. I think that's important, Blackhawk. We saw a man speak from his heart last night, and we did.
Oh, is it here, Marie? Let me go ahead and give you a link, baby, because you seem to be having an issue down here in chat, and you seem to be upset. You're welcome to come up here. I'll take everybody else down. But let's see here. It's bullshit how you tear Seth down. Katie was the last one with him. Hello. And the way she was looking around the video, there was something going on. Well, first of all, it's bullshit how they tear Katie down nonstop every day in, day out. Bullshit how they go and have a fucking restraining order against her, 4 of them at that. And then she violates them, harassing the fuck out of them. It's bullshit that she gets death threats day in and day out. The bullshit that she gets fucking judged on everything she does. But let's give Seth ass pats and super chats, baby. Turn the tears on. You got it. But Katie cries and, oh, that's fake. That's fake. She ain't crying. Those ain't real tears. She goes and searches for her fucking son day in and day out. Seth doesn't search for a year. But guess what? Because she's not on YouTube, you fuck say she isn't searching. She ain't doing nothing. So she takes a picture. They share it. That's a set. That's a prop. Fuck out of here.
And
she
by
doesn't
the
owe
way,
you guys any fucking thing. And when she does do something, you guys fucking turn it into some bullshit.
right, just because she's redheaded, when she gets emotional, her face will turn red. It's not that she's an alcoholic. And
She
y'all
has
are,
rosacea.
Betty would know.
well, I'm just saying, y'all attack Katie all the time. Anytime Katie does come out and speak, y'all rip her apart. Oh, she can't look the person in the
Non-fucking
face.
stop.
And she's never
Over here
said
we
she was a
got
good
fucking
speaker.
Chunky Duncan BJ talking all kinds of shit about her when, you know what I'm saying? She's just as frumpy.
Yeah. By the way, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah, have a good one.
All right, we'll talk to you later, B-Tim.
Bye, B-Tim.
Bye.
I can step
Bye,
down and
B-Tim.
so-and-so can come up. I'll go. So she can come
Yeah,
up if she
if
wants
she
to.
decides to come up, I'll pop everybody down.
Yeah,
Or I'll
I'll
just
go
mute
down.
myself.
I'm
I
just
wasn't
saying,
gonna
it's
talk. I'm
you know,
curious to hear what
she
they
wants
say.
to have a chat. You're welcome to come up here and have a chat anytime.
Yeah, I'd always
I'm
like
real
to hear
fucking
somebody
tired of this.
else's
Oh, you
side.
guys are terrible. You treat Seth terrible. No, y'all treat fucking Katie like straight dog shit. And I said from the start, none of them are involved, in my opinion.
Yep. I don't think we've ever accused him of being involved. We just want answers. We would
Here,
just like for
Marie,
the
I'll jump
child to be
down and
found home.
you can pop up. I'll talk to you later, Queen. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye,
See you later, love.
Will she come up though? I don't know if she will.
We'll see if she's brave enough to click that link or if she's gonna stay cute. Like,
We're not going to attack you. You
yeah.
can come up and talk though. Like, that's
I'm
fine.
just curious to hear your point of view.
But one thing you can say, Chris and Katie have never said anything negative about Seth. Not one time. Not out there on a
Well, and
platform.
they've had ample opportunity to drag the fuck out of him if they really wanted to.
They sure would. Yep, they would. And then for Seth, I'm sorry, I
Why
don't
is
even.
Seth lying about the CPS reports, trying to make Katie out like she's bad doing a dog whistle? Why is there so many dog whistles? Why are people wishing death on Katie? That's his mother. That is Sebastian's mother. She loves him just as much as he loves her, just as much as he loves his dad.
Marie, maybe you can come up here and explain maybe why you jump to conclusions without any, or what your evidence is to support that theory. Because it says you said from the start they were involved, so it sounds like you just jumped to a conclusion, but what is your evidence to support it?
Because law enforcement has none. Zero. None. On any of them.
I would really like to hear it out. I'm being dead ass serious.
My goodness.
I'm intrigued as well. I would love to talk to somebody who doesn't have the same exact opinion. I mean, I know we got 1,600 people in here. There's got to be one person, at least one person, that doesn't agree with how we feel. Why hasn't Seth taken a polygraph for TBI? Why has he only took it for Nancy Grace? And why did he fail his first one? Why was it inconclusive other than him falling asleep? And if Katie fell asleep during hers and it came back inconclusive, do you know how much bullshit you guys would talk? Do you know how much shit you would have to say? I do. I definitely do. Because y'all would definitely run your fucking mouth. That's for sure.
And what about Betty calling Sebastian
What's up,
defective?
Alabama mama? What you got to add, baby?
Hey, I bought. You want to? Okay, I have the same opinion to a point, but since everybody else is too scared and I'm not, because I love talking to y'all, I do have some questions for Chris and Katie. Just a few. Like, for instance, if my kid was missing, I would be blaming everybody if I really didn't truly knew where he was. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that they haven't blamed Seth does make me question a little bit, like, why?
I think that by doing that, they're doing exactly what we're saying, that they're, they don't have any evidence that Seth is to blame either. So
Yeah, but I wouldn't need it, to be honest. Like, that's the God honest truth. I wouldn't need it. If I honestly didn't know where my kid was, at that point, even you would be blamed if I thought that you had anything to do with it. Or if you even knew my kid. Like, everybody would be suspicious. Everybody would be.
That doesn't mean that they're not suspicious of maybe him being involved or something, but to flat out, I mean, we're saying that it's wrong to flat out accuse someone without evidence, right?
Yeah, maybe like locally or on publicly, but like even to people that I just talked to behind the scenes, like I would be like, how do I, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do what Seth is doing by no means, because it's not helping. It is only harmed. But if he truly doesn't know where his son is, can you blame him for
No, I
freaking
don't blame him. I don't
I
blame
don't
him at all,
blame
Alabama
him
mama. And
for.
I don't.
I blame him for. I do hold him. I do think it's very disgusting for him to say that it's her. The way that he words it and says, like, she doesn't deserve to be a mother because she, it's her. It's all her fault, when he doesn't know that for a fact.
I
I
mean,
think
I
that
agree.
he, and to say that, if or insinuate or think that he would have been any safer, or that it couldn't have happened at his house too just as easily, is very naive and foolish.
I'm just playing devil's advocate. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I feel like that I have a really hard
If
time.
somebody has a TV going in the background, turn it off or mute when you're not talking.
It was mine. I went outside. Sorry.
Okay,
Um,
baby.
yeah, my little girl's in there watching TV. I'm playing devil's advocate because I feel like that I defend Katie so much. And last night, that video, it did break me down a little bit because I'm pregnant and emotional, and I just couldn't imagine my life without my kids. And the fact that he hasn't seen his kid in a year, if he's innocent, is heartbreaking. Just like I feel for Katie, I
Right,
just
but
feel like
see,
that.
the thing of it is too, though, is imagine having your kid 26 days out of the month and your baby daddy having him 4 days out of the month, and then going and doing the shit he's done while dragging the fuck out of you, while you take care of your son and your daughter every day for the last, you know what I'm saying? For most of the month, he has them once every 2 weeks, 4 days out of the month.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
it's kind of fucked up in my opinion. I mean, they've made her out to be this fucking horrific monster and shit.
My problem with Seth is that he has everybody drag Katie and Chris. Like, if it was just him by himself, like just questioning things, it would be different, I feel like. But it's the amount of dragging and the people literally harassing and stalking that I have a problem with. But I don't have a problem with him questions. Like, if he honestly does not know where his kid is and Katie was the last person to see Sebastian, in my opinion, I could understand where he's coming from when it comes to how he feels about her, but not how his team feels about her because that's not their kid. Like, they have no dog in this fight, and it's sickening. Just like I don't have a dog in this fight, and I don't feel that way about Seth. You know what I mean? Like, we don't feel like that we should be bashing him because of him possibly being involved. Like, we just don't do that. We bash him for his own actions, for what he does behind the scenes or in front of the scenes, for that matter, to Chris and Katie. When the truth is his kid could have run away because he knows, just like we all know, Sebastian was having behavior problems. It's not that far fetched to think that his 15-year-old could walk out that door. Is it far fetched to think he wouldn't be found by now? Maybe. But I do think that some of the reasons he's not been found is because of their actions, the green team's actions. I sure in the hell wouldn't go home to what he's caused at that house. I wouldn't.
I can understand exactly what you're saying to a certain point, but here's the problem. It's not so much like all three parents are not accused of anything. If they were and there was some real good evidence, then somebody would have been arrested by now. But it's Seth's behavior bringing in, I mean, look at all the drama he has just brought in here. And I think when you get tied up with people like TikTok Tony, that's why Chris wasn't going to deal with him. And you bring in people like that, and then you get to know people. I mean, I think they can put stuff over your head and make it look like that you're not getting out of this. You're not, we're going to say this about you if you try to get rid of me. That's what TikTok Tony does. He's a manipulator. But Seth has still invited all of this into it. Katie and Chris have not. We can agree, like, that, yeah, they don't talk as much, but what are they supposed to talk about? There's been nothing that's happened ever since the beginning. And if they were always on YouTube and whatever, I mean, what good would it do? It's hard to fathom all of that, and I understand completely what you're saying, Alabama mama. I do. It's sad to the things that we should not know about Katie, the things we should not know about Sebastian, and just him growing up. Like, it is beyond. And he has done a lot of things on panels where he is disrespectful to his own kid. And he has Bullhorn Betty, who he follows around and lets her do whatever. And she called him defective. I'm sorry, I could not have somebody around me that would call my kid defective.
I agree with that too. And see, that's that's what my most issues is with Seth, and why I do think that I don't think he's a good person, and I can't say that I think he's a good dad either because I honestly don't. I don't think that when we raise our kids the way that we are to other people in front of other people shows how we are usually behind the scenes with our own children, and the shit that he's done on panels with his son's picture as his, profile picture. It's disgusting. While they're talking about his son on panels and he's acting like he's masturbating, like that is just that's disgusting. And I have a husband, and I've asked him, "What do you think about this?" And he said it doesn't sound like somebody that's missing their kid would act that way, and I do agree. But I also don't know if he's, like I have a hard time because I'm an empath, and I feel like that. I just feel like these parents have been dragged so much that at the end of the day, it's not a help to drag Katie and Chris. But I do wonder why they've not stood up for themselves. Like I would be standing up for myself. I wouldn't necessarily drag Seth, but I would be like, hey, you're questioning my actions, but what about yours?
But
Like,
what good would that do, honestly? Like to go out here on YouTube and try to defend themselves, they don't feel the need to do it. You
or even
know,
get a
like
C&D. Like, just get it, you know what I mean? Like, even if you
yeah,
don't defend yourself publicly, go and do it behind the scenes. Go and get a C&D on these people because Katie's trauma should not be anybody's business. And what Julie did the other day, she should be like that should be a lawsuit. That should be against the law.
yeah.
And the only people that can stop that is Chris and Katie, in my opinion. And so I do think that they do need to help themselves. I don't care how they do it, but they do need to defend themselves somehow in some way to quit this shit because it's a
But
shit
we
show.
don't know that they're not. We honestly
Has
don't know that they're not. You know what I
has the
mean?
RO stopped Betty from doing what she does?
Okay, you're right. All right. I rest my
No,
case.
no. Don't arrest your case. You're fine to talk. It's not a big deal. It's just that we don't know though what Chris and Katie are doing. Like they just don't come out and share all their cards. We have no idea what they're doing. I mean, I'm pretty sure if it were me having some of these folks coming out and talking about me and doing the things that they've done, I mean, a lot of it, I think they're just leaving up to law enforcement too, because when you speak of Julie, I mean, the stuff she does is way out there.
Yeah,
Way
it's too far.
it is. And she
Well, and you know
attacks.
what? Here, I gotta say this. Kay, what is this? Kanuga says, "I am so tired of people thinking it's weird that someone doesn't want to be on TV. It's private and or extremely uncomfortable speaking in front of people. Childhood abuse fucks people up. If you know, you know."
Oh, I
Period.
agree. Like,
That's a
I
very good
agree.
point because you can see when Katie speaks, she does get upset and she does look around and she gets very red in the
Fuck
face,
right.
but she's not okay with all of that. And it's
People don't
just
take
so
that shit into
sad.
consideration, though. They don't give a fuck.
No, they don't. They don't. They don't.
Because they don't want to acknowledge that some of the abuse came from or at the hands of Seth, in my opinion.
Well, but just her prior past before him is still
Well, I mean,
that's
at 12, you're a child too, so.
no, I know.
But
I'm
and the
just saying
past
that
before and the past before, you know. But some of
yeah.
her childhood trauma is due to
And I think that's
him,
the
in
reason
my
why Chris
opinion.
has spoken for her because he knows she can't speak as well. I mean, I thought she did a great job in her interview, but does it matter? No, because all that gets spewed out here is just hateful stuff talking about her and what she looks like, and they're wearing hairnets. And, why is Chris wearing some shirt with a pig on it? Like it was a barbecue festival shirt. I mean, why are y'all attacking him about that? It's just crazy. It's crazy.
I really do wish that these parents could just somehow put their differences aside and come together for
Yes,
Sebastian
I agree. I
because I
agree.
feel like that's what's going to get him found. Like if they're all innocent, they all need to work together to find out where this kid could be.
But I
Well,
think
that
we're
would
too far
mean that,
gone with that because of the fact that Seth has gotten so many people on this side of his that there's just no way they can, it's almost like it's the damage is so far gone.
Yeah, but Chris
And
even said he would. Like he even said on the Truth panel that he would absolutely work. That he would. Him and Chris and Katie said they would work with Chris with Seth. And while he's saying that on Truth panel, Seth's in BJ's chat saying, "I would never work with him again," and calling him all kind of names, like acting like a fucking kid, like a child, like we're in some high school. This is fucking real life, and it's your real life for that matter. See, that's how I feel like. That's why Seth makes me so mad, because you act like a fucking child when it's your child missing.
Yep.
Well, the
Yep.
thing is too, they have also incited a mob, and while Seth may be able to rein in his creators, he can't rein in that mob that he's incited.
And he can't get away from them either. Like, I'm telling you, I've said this for months. I think they have stuff on him. That's how they operate. That's how they keep people just where they are, so that they can keep making whatever it is that they're making off of this and doing whatever they're doing. But they all have something over each other's head. And that's the sad thing. Like, Chris and Katie haven't done that. They just haven't. They haven't done that. But Seth has put a huge wall up between him and Katie. And I think Chris said that he would have to talk to Seth. And then, if I were Katie, no, this would be really hard for me. It's hard enough to be divorced from somebody, but it's also hard to listen to the stuff that he said about me as a mother, about my child. You have put yourself out there with people that are calling him defective. Like, it it's it's just so hard to understand this whole concept now, and it's sad. It's too late almost. But we don't know what Katie, and Chris are doing, and I'm sure that they have a good plan for that stuff. But I agree with what you're saying. I do. I can see. I'm an empath too. Most people are. But you get to a certain point in life, just like my ex-husband, he was abusive. I was done. I didn't care what he had to say
Yeah,
anymore.
that's how
I'm
I
done.
was too with mine.
Yep.
Okay, so what do y'all think? What is the chances that Sebastian's run away in y'all's opinion?
I think I've always thought he was lured from the beginning. I've always thought he was lured out. I don't think that, I don't think any of unfortunately, I think that it's sad that the parents have this divide, because I don't think any of them are really involved in it, or directly involved at least. And I think he was lured out.
By somebody he knows?
Well, it could be anybody off of the internet.
From the internet, school,
Yeah.
neighborhood.
Queen, what do you think? Okay, she's not here. What about you, Southern?
My thing is, honestly,
Sorry,
I
I'm yawning.
I don't know what happened, but I do think that he was exposed to a lot of internet stuff, and I do. And I don't think, I can't imagine me waking up and like my kid being missing, but then it's like it's all on me because I don't know what happened. My kids have snuck out of the house. I've said this before, and I never knew that they had snuck out. But sometimes, he wanted friends. And that's one reason why we always kind of think about neighborhood kids. We already knew he was kind of wandering around when he wasn't supposed to. That's what every kid does. And I just feel like he was lured in some way. I don't buy into the fact that he only would have probably left if he was at Seth's home because it was easier. I don't believe that. I just feel like it's a very unfortunate situation. We're not going to know until they find him. And even then, it may leave us with a lot of unanswered questions. It depends on how we find them. But I do think that it's something with the gaming and the stuff, like even Uncle Taco, he would say, "Hey, did you know that Sebastian's on playing online?" Seth didn't know. You just don't know who you could meet up with and still hide stuff from your parents. My kids have done it. My kids have done it a lot. It's hard. It's hard.
What do y'all think
And
about the police coming to Seth's house the week before he went missing for Sebastian, or a call was made there? What do y'all think that call was about? I believe it could have been that Sebastian was not, they didn't know where he was.
I don't know. That's a
It's locked
possibility.
down, and I
You, what do you think?
I think that he was online that weekend, and it could have been something like that, or it could have been, yeah, I think that's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, because y'all remember we've heard Seth say that he came home from work, and Sebastian was outside waiting on him, like 7 o'clock in the morning with
With his
coffee.
coffee ready. Yep. With his
So
coffee ready.
that makes me wonder how long had he been out there? Like we're 7 o'clock in the morning. It's just now getting daylight. Like that. That's weird. But then you also tell us that he don't know time. Okay, well that doesn't make any sense. Why would he
Yeah.
be outside alone at 7 a.m. in the morning with coffee in his hand, waiting on you to get there?
Well, he did know time. I mean, I think part of it too, you got to go back and listen to like Seth talking about him. Oh, I'm going to be arrested. I'm the one with the autistic child. He wasn't even diagnosed then. He just, Seth has a lot of things that he says that do not add up. They just don't. He wasn't diagnosed until the
The
end of,
October before.
right.
Or
So
or last night that video, him and all of them are going over and over about Sebastian's toys being thrown away. People may think I'm a shit mom. I don't care. I threw my kids' toys away when they completely ignored what I told them to do numerous times, and I kept stepping on them and breaking them, and it was breaking my neck. I threw them in the garbage. I'm not gonna lie. I bought them. I paid for them. If you're not going to take care of it, that's the real world that we live in today. And if we don't teach our kids about the real world, then we're doing them no justice, throwing them out here into the world at 18. So I throw them in the garbage. You learn to take care of your things or you don't get those things. I'm sorry, but that's just how I feel. Chris and Katie, they said the same thing. Well, Seth and his team last night was like, that's so abusive. You shouldn't do that. But then if I can almost guarantee I remember hearing Seth talk to Pascal about that that California shit where the pool shit happened, and he said in that interview his own self that he told Sebastian if he didn't pick up his room with all the Legos and all the cars, he was going to throw it in the garbage and he wouldn't get to go to the pool. So what's the fucking difference then?
there's not. It's just a spin on words. I
Like,
mean, it is.
have y'all ever threw your kids' toys away when they continuously didn't mind and you kept breaking them, stepping on them? I mean, is that really that bad of a parent? I'm pretty sure I don't feel like it is.
No, it's not at all. I mean, people do what they do. I mean,
We
but
got a Texana Fernandez coming in hot. What's up, Texana?
Texana.
What you doing up here, girl? What up? What up? Texana, come on. What you doing? I don't know what she's doing. She didn't come up here. She's up here, but she ain't up here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Go
Well,
ahead,
I
girl.
did that too, Queen. I'm sorry. But Alabama mama, I did used to teach my kids like if they couldn't take care of their toys and they'd leave them strewn everywhere and they wouldn't obey me and they wouldn't put them up, I would donate them. I'd be like, well, another child would really like these and they're going to take care of them. So there's nothing wrong with that.
I think that the shit that they try to pull, like the wool over these people's eyes that this is abuse. I'm sorry, but abuse is leaving marks on a kid. Abuse is not teaching a child life lessons so that when they grow up in this evil real world, they're not chewed up and spit out. That's not being a bad parent. And I hate to say it, but if a kid needs their butt whooped, there's nothing wrong with spanking a kid. There's a
Hello?
there's something wrong with beating a kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. It is mind boggling, all of the contradictions. Or how Seth said last night that he saw the toys that he bought for Sebastian in
Well, see,
Sebastian's
it's
room.
the ones that say don't spank your kids that normally spank their kids.
Well, I have
Yep.
spanked my kid.
I mean, it's
I
just
spanked mine too.
ridiculous.
And I got my ass beat, not
I
beat,
got
but
my
I
ass
got
tore up
mine.
too.
I got mine when I deserved
Hey,
it.
Texana, can you hear us? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
we can
can.
hear
How
you.
are you?
I have my tumbleweeds going to Tennessee.
Uh-oh.
No, I just have a few comments. I really had never said anything about the situation. But as for Chris and Katie and Seth Rogers, before any of us knew them, They had a life. They had an existence. And Sebastian was productive. It shows in the videos shared by both parents. He was happy. He did well in school. And once things came out from both sides, good and bad, then we as a public took it up on ourselves to be judgmental to all three parents or guardians. Okay? What we must accept and understand is that Sebastian is his own person. And no one has a right to state that Sebastian is defective, a demon called by Satan on their shows. They must have the understanding that respect, kindness, and the responsibility of the adults for Sebastian and any other child, not just those with disabilities, should be protected. They should be respected, and they are our grace from God or from adoption or whatever means that we have our children, and that we are to utilize our whole community to set all children up to be successful in life. We do not have any right to run down any child or set them up for failure, even in a joking way. We don't have that right. And in my opinion, some of the people, if you want to say the hate team or the green team or Sebastian's team, all of us must take accountability for what we did as adults. And we must be able to differentiate or spread apart that the activities, it's like a tree. When you have a tree, you have roots on the bottom and you have branches on top. Sebastian is the main focus for everybody. But when you start spreading out in different areas, such as public vigils, talk shows, news channels, community, churches, police people, police personnel, when you start spreading out everything, you must be able to eliminate those situations that are not directly related to Sebastian. And when you do a wrong, as an adult, you must be held accountable. So if, let's say people are out here threatening others, or they're defaming their name, or they're using YouTube creators' children, that is a federal offense. You should not be doing that. Do you know that 21 of YouTuber influencers' children's have been hurt in the last 6 months? They are utilizing every day your all's children. And some of you care on both sides. You do care. You care about your kids. But you keep on throwing the kids under the bus. And that's wrong. So, and you have people that have grown children who are doing the same thing. Children should not be involved in adult conversations. Children's police records should not be utilized to hurt their parents and the family unity. Children's videos, even if it was uploaded by a child, should be taken down immediately. And it should never be mentioned again, because when you keep on repeating the same thing, you are bringing attention to your child. You are hurting your child. And when you have people who are speaking on your behalf, and you choose that person and another person over your immediate nucleus family, then you have chosen the wrong thing, because your parents and your core members of your life before YouTube were there for you. They were your backbone. They were your defense mechanisms. They moved you when you needed something. They sent you money. Okay? I do not believe Seth is all about money. Okay? I know he had a GoFundMe. My stance on that is still the same as it was before. His sister had the right to establish that GoFundMe. I do believe that Seth is money marketed because of those individuals around him. And that is my stance on that. I believe all three parents love that child named Sebastian. But I would suggest that you bring a loop and you bring it back in because someone's going to get hurt. But I would highly recommend that all YouTubers and influencers take in consideration tonight the 21 children who are involved. Especially, I'll name a few. Chris Proudfoot's daughter, Brittany J's children, Queen's children, Granny's children, okay? All those kids should not be manipulated and utilized by anyone. Not whatsoever. And as for tomorrow, I hope it goes well tomorrow. I imagine that part of it will go well. But we need to have an understanding, since two vigils were public, at two of the public vigils, that people were ran off. And one of the young men from Clarksville was on a news channel there when they were holding the public event at the park. Okay, that is wrong. That is not your park. That is a public park. And for you all to close down a park in Clarksville, Tennessee, for your own prideful and selfish means, I'm sorry. That is a public park. That should never have been done. When you are having public events, you must utilize your portion of that event. When you start adhering to having other people's rights offended, then yes, someone is going to speak up. But I would suggest that we all take a step back, and if any of the guardians know of anything that was done, and there was a requirement, and it may be in your mind now, you may realize what happened. And there was a payback system, then you need to keep that to yourself and work that out and talk to the police about that.
Yeah. Well, but here's my thing too. You're talking about a lot of kids being involved, and I get that, but Queen's never had her kids out here
Well,
on
I
her
understand.
channel.
Ma'am, I
And
understand that. I know sinners doing that. I understand.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying this is, I mean, I understand partly what you're talking about, and I know that you're kind of like in a thing with Seth right now. Hopefully he got served.
That,
But the
that
thing
has
is,
nothing to do with it. My concern is this, and I've talked to on X, I even put the reference of the federal laws concerning this. Okay? I know the situation with Queen. I'm well aware of all the situations with all of them. I am a child advocate. I really am. But to have any of these kids, I mean, some of these YouTubers, and I'm not saying Queen's doing this. She knows better. She knows my person. What I'm stating is, for someone to keep on rehashing the same stuff about a child over and over again is wrong. And
I
sooner
get
or
that.
later, what's going to happen is, okay, you keep on bashing your own kids, and I'm not saying Queen's doing that. What I'm
No, she's
stating
not.
is this. When you do it yourself, that is abuse, because it
Yeah.
should have been stopped in the first place.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, are you talking about like Seth having his own YouTube channel?
No,
And
I am talking, no. Seth has never bashed any children. No, hear me out.
okay.
Directly. Those that he is involved with, like Andrea Griffin, BJ.
Well,
Those individuals have bashed several children. Okay. Then
yeah.
Queen came on the defense for her child because someone ordered or FOIA the police reports. Okay. When you look at all these things and YouTubers, I'm just going to use YouTubers in general. Okay. When YouTubers take that information like police reports or Chris Proudfoot's daughter, okay, or you take CPS reports or any of these things and you keep on going over them and you have YouTubers saying, well, we need to release them or that's not good enough. Okay, when you do that and you keep on doing that and you do it with your own children, that is a form of child abuse.
Yeah, I get that. So we were
You see what
watching
I'm
this
getting at?
about. No, I
And
get
you
that.
can't,
I get that. I'm just saying, like, we were trying to watch this Bullhorn Betty, the rest of this video. And actually, Brittany J, she does that to her own kids because
that's
she
what I'm
allows
saying.
them to be involved. And that's on her. But we're just trying to move through this video, I think, if Queen's still here.
The other thing is this. There is an ADA investigator that's going to be at the Vigil tomorrow. And because in previous gatherings or vigils, people have been wronged. And the other team is well aware of that. It's been posted on X. So that is the truth. Someone will be there. It will not be me. It'll be somebody else. But they will be looking because.
Well, I hope that tomorrow's vigil goes peacefully. I do.
Well, I hope it goes peacefully. I hope it goes peacefully, but you must understand you can't keep on disregarding the rights of others in a public setting. It's wrong.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
really confused right now.
I am too. I can't. I'm just trying to see the rest of this Bullhorn Betty video.
Y'all are
But I
not
mean,
confused. We all understand.
And I just have two more comments and then I'll go. When this is going out to the other side, when you are attacking young children who are of Hispanic descent, that is a hate crime. It is also a hate crime to go after people with disabilities. And I want you to be aware of that. You've already been told twice.
well, they are aware and they don't care.
Well,
So we can't do anything with that, you know? Like
no,
we're the wrong audience, maybe.
Yeah, wrong audience. Thank you, Queen. Have a good one.
Thanks, Texana. I really
Thanks, Texana.
appreciate you coming up here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you, Texana.
Bye, Queen. Thank you.
Okay. I also want to thank, because we all were there for Seth. We were all there to support him. And we had Tony and Jennifer Coffindaffer on screen with him. And they were there for support and insight. And I couldn't think of a better live of someone talking about their son with dignity, respect, honor, caring for him, wanting him, needing to find him, impressing upon the people that are here for the good reasons. Do you think that that was a mistake that he let you guys hear those voicemail messages? It was not, because he needs each and every one of you to remember his son is still out there. And we all need to continue our search and to continue to fight for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and not allow what happened to continue. I also want to put a caveat on this for anybody watching. If you know something, please come forward. I don't care who your loyalty is. This is a child. What kind of monster keeps something to themselves that can help a child? Seth Rogers is a dad. He's not a sperm donor. He's not one of these whack jobs that we see in the freaking news that had nothing.
Is that so? And then look at Black, what is that here? Black Hawk Magnum. I saw a man speaking from the heart last night, not staring off into space and searching for words to say like some of this, so like some I have saw lately.
Well, you know what, Black Hawk, whoever, then obviously I'm so sorry for you. You can't put yourself in the heart of a mother. You just have to be on that side. You're good. I
I
see you.
recommend a local eye exam. They have them at Lens Crafters. That's if that's what you saw. All right.
Let's just move on with Betty.
Thing to do with his son, got a woman pregnant and threw her and her son out, like we see over and over again with a lot of men in this country. He's a good father. He is not a perfect father. And I'm any perfect person in my chat to please raise your hand, because I would be honored to be in perfection. Honored. No hands raised? Oh. Interesting. Interesting that there are no perfect people in my chat. It's fine. It's great that we finally all, even the haters in the back, understand.
Maybe, Bets, you need to talk to the haters that are on your side, that spew this hate that you love, absolutely love. And you do, Betty. Is everybody good? The chat was very sad. Is everybody okay now?
We are fine.
Okay,
But
good.
hey, Queen, Dolly said he was coming
Yes.
to meet you tomorrow.
Yes, he did.
Wonder what Betty will think about that.
She'll love.
I can't wait.
You will be so happy.
She will be so excited. Y'all better take pictures, okay? And post them everywhere. He said he was even going to stay with you at Clue's house.
Yeah,
Oh my
we're all
god.
staying at Clues. That's why I said we're
They're
all
having a
going to stay there.
sleepover.
Y'all should take pictures on the turlet.
I'm bringing my tent. I'm going to be out in front
Love
of
a good
Clue's
troll,
yard.
huh? Take
You
pictures
better
on the
be careful
toilet.
on that grass. So
Yeah.
they're they pee. They said they were peeing in it. Better not be sleeping out there in that pissy grass.
No, I think
Because
she's
I
on
can
the
tell you,
side front.
like,
Don't pee in the grass.
But listen, why does she look like she just like accomplished? Why does she look like?
She acts like she has spoke at like the National
Right?
Republican convention and
Why does she
has
look?
like an award. Like Trump's there to give
Swear
her
to
an
God,
award.
dude.
Well, Trump is coming into this later on.
What?
We're still waiting.
I'm
Remember that
sure.
night?
Yeah, yeah, he's coming in the
Wait,
spring. It's almost spring. Come
I,
on, Betty, shut up.
when does that contract with At Night run out? Because he better hurry on up. At Night's connections are, we're almost approaching March.
Aren't we 173 days in already? I mean, that's almost half a year, ain't it?
My goodness. All
I
right,
don't
come
have a
on, Betty.
tent. I have a yurt, by the way.
Oh, okay. Just let Betty finish her congressional speech before the National Republican, whatever she thinks she's speaking before. That's what I need to watch. I need to see this. She's so evil, man.
What
How
the
do you
hell's
have a
the
tent? A yurt?
Yep.
We'll have to talk about that later.
likes of some of these people make me question how they could even look at this man
Why
and
is
say
she
he's
bouncing
terrible,
her head back
especially
around
when you
like that?
see history. But at the end of the day, this is about Sebastian, and we are going to honor Sebastian. I don't know how to bring him home other than to keep his name out there. I don't know how else to help other than keep his name out there. We know for
But you're
a
not
fact
supposed to.
that it's very hard.
Right. She's not supposed to be keeping his name out there. She's not. This family's not even supposed to exist to her.
Like I said, ma'am, the other day, sit down in a very small chair and give me that dog. Just give me that dog, Betty. My gosh. I don't even know if Delilah will make it there the way she drove. My gracious.
What is that face?
Sorry,
That
Quinn.
pause
Look
game's
at
on
that
point.
face. Yeah, I was going to say, just look at that face.
That's like the face you make after you smell your own fart.
Yeah.
My
I was thinking
goodness.
that too.
Or when Betty smells her cookie.
Her food? Probably. My
Or BJ's
goodness.
pot roast.
She probably went to Cato and was like, I made me some new clothes. It's got my new lanyard on me. And I'm good. I'm coming to Tennessee. No one can stop me. Okay. All right, bitch. Go ahead. Come on. We'll see what happens to you. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen to you. I think you're
She does
dumb.
look really elderly right now.
She's a little, it's that Ozempic. I keep saying this. I've said this for 6 months. That's why she has no hair and she's stressed out as hell. And she just looks bad. Bad, Betty. Bad bets. But you deserve it. You deserve to look that way because that's how you are. Your heart, that's your heart right there. That head right there, that's your heart. It just needs to be dark. Dark. That's it.
Did someone say pot roast?
Pot roast, Captain D's, Wendy's, whatever. However long it's there. And BJ's now afraid she can't come down here because she's
I think
afraid.
everybody could save a lot of money, and switch from Ozempic just to go into eat at Betty's.
And IBL, I'm telling you, I'm a nurse. I've just seen the bad side effects from that. Just saying. But it's all right. But it's dangerous. It'll sure make you look like this. And then you also have to contribute to the fact she just has a dark black soul. So yeah, it's catching up with her.
I mean, it does save a lot of money, and you will get skinny because you won't want to eat anything that she makes. So
That poor neighbor. I wonder if he's still around. I don't know.
Oh, she was gonna do that. Yeah, she was gonna do some shit to that neighbor. I want remember that one.
No, I didn't say that. I said she cooked for him all the time, and I was like, my gosh.
No, there was one neighbor she was like really mad about because she said that he ran like a mechanic junkyard thing out in his front yard, and I'm like,
Well, that's probably where she got her car painted from. So
exactly.
Sit down, Betty. Sit down, Betty. Don't be talking about your neighbor. Dummy. Please. Mm-mm-mm. Queen. Queen.
I think Queen left us again. She probably go get in the hot tub.
She probably
Her
is.
and Roro.
I was reading your chat, Patty, and I was giving you a compliment.
Well, good night, strong arm. That's a screenshot. You're right about that, Autumn. She is smoke. My goodness. Let's see. So it's in Kentucky. I bet is
Hold on, we got a clue back here. What up, B?
I'm so disappointed in you bitches.
Oh, fuck, why?
Why? I can't. My butthole's now tightened. I don't like it when you're upset.
I'm honest to God at a loss of words that none of you up here recognize what is actually going on with Betty right now.
Well,
tell
I mean,
us.
Sean got in them guts last night, so she's feeling herself.
I think they're going to get married, and I'm not kidding.
Sean or
No, I think they will. I've said this for 6 months. I think they're
Oh
going to
my
get together.
God.
Seriously,
Yep.
you had to put that image in my fucking head.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's the truth. My butthole is puckered now. I can't help that. When Clue comes up, she's like, I can't believe you. I get a little nervous.
Clue's a
I'm just
bad.
saying.
Clue? Did you hear what Betty had to say about you
No,
earlier?
she was talking about me.
Yeah, you little robber.
You little
I'm a robber.
Why are you
Yes.
wearing that ski mask? Clue.
Yeah.
Is that what she said?
She
She
dead
said,
ass
beating you
it.
up with a baseball bat. She going, because you got a ski mask on. She's
Yep.
like, who wears a ski mask? Robbers? Burglars?
Look, hey, she ain't lying though. I'm robbing her of that space in her head, bitch.
And it's rent free, isn't it, girl?
Got him. Got him.
Okay, but now what was your point, Clue? I'm sorry. We got off.
I'm trying to say this girl got something last night. You could tell it's written all over her face. Look at that face right there. Mm-hmm.
Well, now that face right there.
In your opinion, no. Hey,
In my opinion, somebody knocked the dust off that thing. Look at her
yes,
smiling.
listen, listen. Viewers' opinions do not reflect those of my own. I hate anybody mention this live stream. Dude, look, do not reach out, do not harass, attack, or
And if you want to know who said it was me. Cluminati, my own opinion, which I am entitled to.
It slipped right out there.
You should play Clue or play for Clue where she was talking about her.
I'm trying to find it.
Clue, you come up here and she. You
But
come
on
up here,
this
Clue,
channel-
and she has to put the shit on the
this channel
screen.
here, Seth is dad. Not his biological dad, his dad. Watched this man over the last year. Most of the content creators, seen a lot of hate channels.
Oh, here we go.
Enjoy tearing a father apart. Enjoy it. Like
Oh, like you don't enjoy tearing Katie apart like that, you mean? Calling her a murderer day in and day out like that?
you can see the joy on their face. Logo for her channel is her in a ski. See the joy on their face.
Here we go. Here we go. Get ready.
People. And then I look, and I don't know why I never saw this before. But why is this one content creator, her logo for her channel is her in a ski mask? Does a ski mask resemble the good guys or the bad guys? When you put a ski mask on you and you tout that as your logo, isn't that implying that you're a burglar, a robber, or some type of criminal? That's what's being alleged in her simple logo.
Says the little criminal.
Thank you
Right.
so much.
I can walk free all over this town and not worry about them
Seth
arresting
Rogers
me.
last night poured his heart out. And I can tell you, and probably not supposed to, but we all knew Seth needed to get this off his chest. He needed to speak to his team, which goes outside of his inner circle team. You guys, the green team, Sebastian's army, you guys are his fighters. And he needed to talk to you guys. And he didn't care what they were going to do to his words, how he was going to twist them. You know what he's doing? He's not hiding. He's here for his son. And so last night watching this channel, his channel, and listen.
He said, oh shit, Katie did 2 interviews and people are believing what she's saying. Oh my God, I better get on it right now and hurry up and get something out.
Look, tomorrow.
You hurry up and go live.
I was going to keep it secret, but since Betty's, obviously jealous and feeling left out,
I did get the entire green team a box full of ski masks. They're one size fits all, so you're all good to go. So we'll pass them out tomorrow.
Dang it!
That's
I
right.
went to the Dollar
Wait for
General
me. Are we
and I was
going
gonna pick
together?
up some. Dang.
Huh?
We're all going together, right? You guys are gonna wait for me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say don't go without me now.
Queen's like, don't be going without me.
Shit. Crack that Mountain Dew, baby. Here I come.
Y'all better wait on Dolly.
Dolly can catch up.
Listening to him.
Dolly and PJ's coming with us.
Yep.
What time they coming in?
They're staying at your house, Clue.
I was gonna say we're all coming to stay at your place. You didn't already know?
Okay.
I said I was gonna bring a tent. I'll stay out front. Clue.
I told
I'll
PJ
stay out
and Dolly
front.
they could stay there too. I just was like, hey, fuck it. We're all gonna be there. Let's just
We
party
got
it
all
up.
kinds. We got all kinds of room in this house that I think Home called it a McMansion, right?
A McMansion.
So, yeah, I mean we got all kinds of room.
He sure did. I think you
Yep.
should charge.
McMansion.
You
That's
should
what he
charge
said.
money to look at your toilet. You should just
He
charge
sure
him
did. He
money.
said, "Oh, Clue lives in a McMansion. That means she must have money."
What an idiot. He can't even fit in your pool. He's mad. He's big mad about that. Hong. Mm-mm-mm. McMansion.
But I bet I know one thing about him. I bet that dong fits real easy in a pair of Speedos. Tiny.
My goodness. So, well, there's that.
Did y'all see that picture where he was holding that bag where he looks like he was going to work? I think he thinks he's coming to fix your toilet, Clue.
Who?
Hong.
Clue ain't letting him come around there.
No, bruh.
He's got his handy dandy back man pack with him.
Oh,
Is
that's
that what
funny.
he calls it now?
We don't want to see none of that. Now, look, we got a monkey on the way, allegedly. We've got, a dog that's been probably, I don't know. She's going to be okay when she arrives. And, yeah, I don't, no. And then we got Queen coming. It's going to be so nice. Be a good little reunion. Well, not a reunion because I've never met y'all, but yeah, it'll be all right.
I didn't think you
Y'all
could.
gonna make me come up there.
I didn't think you could have a monkey
You
here.
can't. And if he brings that thing here, I'm not paying my tax dollars to go track the thing down when it freaks out, rips that man's hair off again, and then we got to take care of it.
Well, I don't know about you, but that's worth my tax dollars.
I wish it would. Yeah.
You can film it. I'm just saying.
I'll take care of it for a day. I'll take care of it.
Y'all should take the like scenic route and go through the neighborhood past my friend's house.
Who the fuck is your friend?
No.
Say, who's your friend, UA? I don't know.
The one that runs every time she sees the blacked out
Oh, Lord.
neighborhood.
Bobby.
We don't
Listen,
want her.
She done heard all these people are coming that close to that subdivision. She is in California tonight. What do you mean?
Bitch stood off on an airplane.
I swear to God, it's the funniest thing. It's almost like you want to make a game out of it just to pull in there and watch her leave. Like, it's crazy. Like, we ain't even fucking with you. We're not even nowhere near you. And you pull out of that subdivision so fast. Like, are you scared of the police for some reason? That's weird to me.
No, bitch, she's scared of you. You're scary.
Well, she is.
Who?
Yeah.
You.
I am like the nicest person ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Quit lying.
UA, stop that. She is nice. I think
She's nice to us.
I agreed. She's
I
nice.
can't wait to meet her tomorrow. Now my butt's unpuckered because I feel like she's calmed down. I was afraid what you might say to us. I didn't want to get in trouble.
Quit lying. Quit lying, Southern Ish. Your butthole's puckered because she's scary to you, too.
No, it's not. I'm good now. I'm all right.
She's a
Look,
bad
I'm gonna
bitch.
listen. We're gonna walk in there. Listen, where it's gonna be me, Clue, Dolly, PJ. We're gonna walk in there and pull a Kendrick Lamar. We're gonna. Well, that's it right here. Look at us right here.
Well,
Yep.
Peekaboo.
I want to make a move. I want to perform their favorite song, but you know they love to
I want to
sue.
perform this favorite song, but you know they love to sue. Uh-oh.
we should be
Yeah, that song.
rolling up with that
That one.
song
Yeah,
playing.
that song. That one.
We could have that
Like
car.
them young.
Yep.
Better not go to Cell Block 1. Hold on.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like 'em young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Done, you messed up. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor.
I can't. It says tap for sound.
You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
Maybe it isn't. I don't know.
It's muted for us on the panel. I think the chat hears it, but we don't.
Okay. All right.
I heard it.
I heard it too.
Did
just
you?
had to
I was
tap
gonna say
the
so. I hear
screen.
it sometimes I don't. But sometimes it comes on, sometimes it plays like just for
Well, I
them,
have
and
that
then
song
not for us.
permanently like ingrained in my brain anyway. So
Whenever that happens, you have to tap the screen that says tap for sound.
oh,
Well, I think it's great. I mean, I might be rolling up in there. I might borrow a car.
Right,
Roll
bing
up
bop,
in
boom
there.
bop, bing bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand.
Oh my god.
Walk in with using Julie's microphone.
Oh. Hey.
Blue, what was it that you said you would do if she did like end up getting arrested, like at the jail?
Oh, y'all are gonna get married.
Take
I
Delilah.
am
Like
not
Blue
getting
said.
married. Look here. Y'all motherfuckers know I'm too bougie to be married in a courthouse. What the fuck is wrong with
thought you
y'all?
were gonna like go do like something like with like at the jail. Like, weren't
Oh,
you
I don't
gonna
know.
go like
I don't know what
visit it or take it? You were gonna apply for a
Oh
job?
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
start like a program for like inmate reform
Oh my
and
god.
see if I can make her my first, reformee.
Can you imagine if she saw you come into the jail and you'd be like, "Hi, Betty. Is that your name? Is it Betty? I'm just here. I'm just trying to work with you a little bit. I just need to ask you a few questions."
Just so when you get out, we don't have to see you again. You know what I mean?
We need a reform program so that you go back to where you came from and you don't come back here. And that's what we're working on today, ma'am. I can see you doing that. I think it's great. Be awesome.
I agree.
Yep. My goodness.
I'd
This
even do it
lady,
for free. I would do it
I
for free.
it's community work, community service, because you
That's
care
right.
about the community. Nothing
Isn't
wrong
that
with that.
called missionary?
Uh,
Mission.
well, like it could be called a missionary. Yes, there are missionaries that go into prisons that do that. But when you said, is it called missionary? That's
Not where
something
my
different.
mind went.
I thought maybe she was talking about the position, maybe someone used last night. I don't know.
That's what I
God,
thought
Mike, you
too.
got to stop that shit.
My
What?
goodness, Cletus, let us have some fun. We're just out
That,
here
there ain't
advocating for a
nothing
little
fun.
boy.
There ain't nothing fun about that thought. Like, damn.
Oh, there's not. It's all right. It's all good. I'm just, I can't with this. Clue,
Huh?
did you hear Butterhead today when she was
I
like,
didn't.
well, she was all upset because all of her lights got taken away, like most of them did. And she was like, huh? You mean like you can take down the thumbs up? You can undo your thumbs up?
How do you
Like,
lose a like?
bitch, how are you so dumb? You can unclick that thing all the time as long as she's still alive and unlike it.
That's because 9 out of 10 people watching are hate watchers, dumbass. They're gonna
Yep.
take that light back as soon as they leave.
And she's like, can we just get it up to like 300? Come
Oh,
on, guys.
shit.
Come on, guys. Can we?
300. Damn, Queen has that before she starts the motherfucking show, bitch. What are you doing?
So do you, but she's so sad because she can't get nobody to watch her stuff. She's like, I know there's not that many hate people in this chat. I mean, come on, guys, just hit that like. And then at the end of it, they had removed like 200.
Y'all, I got gifted a membership to Brittany J's channel.
Yeah, you did tonight.
Yeah, I did.
Tonight?
Like,
Were you
check
over
my-
there, UA?
No, I just realized that. Like, I went to check my email and I was like, "You were gifted a channel membership." I'm like,
my gosh.
Welcome to allegedly in my opinion. I'm like, shit.
See,
Oh.
see,
Now
that's why I
can
keep telling you, y'all got to turn that shit off. Don't get caught creeping.
Oh, girl,
it wasn't
now
me.
Comment. Now she can't do shit about it.
UA came straight up on her panel. It was like, hey, I just want to go over this interview with
She
with
said
Katie.
we're all going to crash the Vigil. She needs to shut her fucking mouth because she doesn't know what's going on.
No.
Who said that?
Brittany.
Bitch, I live here. I do what the fuck I want.
Yep.
I do too.
She better cool it.
Well, there's that. But
I hear Captain D's got a sale. That should distract me.
having a
Justin is not going
because he's got pneumonia. Is that what it says? Well, then that's good. We don't have to worry about the monkey. That makes me happier. I don't want
God
that baby
dang,
thing.
how do you get pneumonia in like 4 hours?
Well, you know.
No, I don't.
No, I mean it's probably not true. You're just probably saying that. He's not going there. We love Seth over here. We don't do things like that. Whatever. Brittany J. And Brittany couldn't go because she can't drive that far. Well, that was her excuse yesterday. But
Hell
then
no,
Nana,
she couldn't stay awake. What do you mean? We already know that.
no, Nana offered to drive her. She was like, well, that's still too far. It's like 10 hours. And I was like, but this is for your guy. You know, his child's missing. You're so tight with him. What do you mean? You can't drive 10 hours just to go to a vigil? And then tonight she's afraid, I think, of what might happen.
Oh, bullshit. Afraid my fucking ass. Go ahead and use that excuse somewhere else. Stacy White, thank you for becoming a new member. Let me catch up on these real quick. Ian says here, because of Seth's behavior, he will never get custody. Maybe Katie has hope that he will be found and she won't have to explain her behavior to him. Lauren, member for 12 months. McKenna, may I ask where Marie got her motherfucking audacity? Bitch, where'd you get the audacity for that at? KDK gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss KDK. And Pretty Little Lights, member for 14 months, says give that dog a pet for me.
Can I pet your dog? Can I pet your dog?
All right, here we go. Let's roll.
And don't want you touching any of their child's stuff. They don't even want you opening the door, going in. The son found. He's speaking to his son. He just wants his, especially when you see history. But at the end of the day, this is about Sebastian, and we are going to honor Sebastian. I don't know how to bring him home other than to keep his name out there. I don't know how else to help other than keep his name out there. We know for a fact that it's very hard not being able to speak my mind. I have to be honest with you. This is one of the hardest lives I think I've had to do in a really long time, because I have so much, just like many of you guys, that is just weighing on me. And I feel like it needs to be spoken. But I'm also one of those people that know that there's a time and a place for everything. And this is not the time or the place. Amen to that. Amen to that, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what would probably be best is I'm going to play a few clips in this live. We're not going to take the entire live or play it or pick it apart or any of that. If you want to watch it, you can go over to his channel and you can watch it. You can watch it in its entirety, and I hope everyone does. Because what we saw in this video, and much like any other of his interviews, we see a desperate father trying to find his son. He has the urgency. He wants his son found. He's speaking to his son. He just wants his son home. He doesn't care about anything else other than his son coming home so he can put his arms around him. That's it. That's it. How can somebody that's doing that be so terrible? Because he's not. He's not.
Oh, Lord.
They just need to stay where they were at. Walk by his room.
I have never said I was perfect, but Sebastian is perfect to me. You know what? Everybody says that about their child. I'm not perfect, but my children are perfect to me. Right? I mean, that's right. Alabama mama, you're not perfect, but your children are perfect to you, right?
That's exactly right.
Right.
Good.
Any parent, I mean, most parents say that about their kids. Like, that's just what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to say, one thing about the parents that we cover is, especially, to be honest with you, the moms, they're the ones that have the toughest time. They're the ones that can't function. They're the ones that are angry and don't want you touching any of their child's stuff. They don't even want you opening the door, going in the room.
Oh, I mean, but Katie she doesn't feel that way though, right? Why this says unscrupulous fucking troll bunny bear with the mole says, BHB, can I pet your lanyard? Can I pet your press pass?
Can I pet your lanyard?
Can I pet your fake press pass?
Or possibly moving one item out of place that child put in a particular place. But we have that in Seth. We have that in Seth. Seth is the one that is really picking up this torch and leading the way in the fight for his son. He's not taking no for an answer, and he doesn't really give a crap about people talking shit about him. Does it bother him? Of course, he's a human being. Right?
Says the woman who talks about Katie and Chris every fucking day.
And his kid. You talk about the child that's missing, Betty. Come on. Stop that, Betty.
And defective.
Exactly.
I mean, for fuck's sake, you've called her a murderer for a damn year. Miss Katie K dropped 20 on us. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. I appreciate that, Miss Katie K. Thank you.
Seth's
yeah, look,
team,
hold on. What's up?
Seth's team literally calls her KK for Killer Katie.
Yep, they
like
sure do.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Right here. So yeah, look at this. This is all her content, right? You want to sit here and tell me people fuck? Are you serious right now? Look at all this bullshit. K Miller dropped 20 on this. Gosh dang, y'all. K Miller, if you guys got 20, if you guys got one, please tell K Miller and Katie K thank you. Dropping memberships on him. 1,200. Here we come, baby. Yeah. So look, here's all these. Look at all these. All of these.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I had you muted.
She got big mad after them interviews. All her backgrounds
yeah.
all her thumbnails were black with like literally one right after the other. Just a black thumbnail with writing on it. I'm like, yep, Betty mad. She got mad.
She big fucking mad when that came out.
Well, she can stay that way. She can take herself to the
look. Sebastian's on every single one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Let's see, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Oh.
Right here, 30. 31, clear Seth Rogers. This is 4 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
This is just 4 months ago.
Dang.
Look at this wild ass fucking behavior here.
pointing in one very singular direction. And they expect us to be stupid and only listen to them. But I guess they forgot they were in America. And here in America, we're allowed to think freely for ourselves. We're allowed to have our opinions, our commentary, our criticism, which a whole entire county has forgotten about the First Amendment. So,
well, you not going to court makes a big difference. So,
And this is on that same trip where she was attacking Terry Bowersox. It's like the next day or something when she's driving and whatever. Not the one where she just flipped the hell out, but it's like the next day. I'm like, Betty, what are you doing?
Right.
Mm.
At what point does that like become harassment for real?
And then then we have here we go. We got Clutch Your Nuts. Look at this.
Clutch Your Nuts.
Yeah, look at his channel here, right here. Oh, here's his lives. Here's all the ones right here. Sebastian. This says everything about KK and Edgar. Oops, we did it again. This is look at the pictures he makes of Katie and Chris.
I can't stand those. That's why I can't even look at those. It's so disgusting.
Yeah.
But he cares so much about Sebastian. He makes her mom. He makes fucking weird ass AI images about his mother.
Well, even Sebastian.
And it's nonstop. Oh, KK. He calls her Killer Katie. This is Justin. Clutch Your Nuts. This is his channel right here. And this is what he does every fucking day. Every day it's the same bullshit. Every single day.
And fakes his receipts because yeah. Those emails, hate to tell you, not real. Just like his Redfin receipt. Until his chat called him out.
We already knew that. We've been known that.
I know.
Then he's got this stupid ass fucking chicken shit that he plays. Where the fuck is it at? He's got a chicken dance or some bullshit that he plays. Here it is right here where he's like, yeah, this is his fucking little bullshit that he plays right here.
What the hell is he wearing?
Now we listen and don't judge.
You care so much about Sebastian though, right? You're saying this is his parents, but you care so much. Tell me again how much you give a fuck.
Is that chicken pissing?
Yeah.
It's got a diaper on. Just like Remy.
It's got a diaper on, making fun of the yeah.
Just
But look,
like Remy.
it's peeing out the front of the diaper.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that's a string. Well, it might be peeing. I don't know. I don't know about chickens. Or roosters or whatever.
I'm sorry, that cracked me up.
Justin.
What's up with him and these cocks?
I would leave that one alone.
That's why I muted myself.
Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't gonna work if I played it like that or whatever, but I am gonna go through here and mute you real quick so that I can play this real fast. Okay.
Katie! Christopher! Katie!
The wild thing is though, this looks more like Tony than anybody I know than anybody else. That's the wildest thing.
Oh, suck it now.
Oh. Who likes the sookie sookie? I'd say Justin likes the sookie sookie.
You know what would suck? Not really for Katie and Chris, but you know, some of this stuff could lead you into a courtroom and
Yep.
not have enough money to feed little Remy Pearl.
Look at that picture of Chris, though.
Or have a house, you know? Because I know if someone was referring to me as Killer Katie or whatever, I know I'd be coming after your butt in a courtroom.
I wonder if Fancy Space approved of him using her likeness on that video.
Oh, that's a good
didn't.
question.
I bet she didn't. Because after they did that interview, it just disappeared, didn't it? Gone with the wind, honey. Gone with the wind. Don't you know that made them mad? I get so tickled about that. I'm just glad she didn't put it back up.
And he was so excited about being on Nancy Grace. It's his idol.
It is sad. She needs to give him some makeup lessons. Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know. They about on the same page.
And it
to
was
Mr. Proudfoot, to Mr. Proudfoot, to Mr. Proudfoot.
I'm too sexy for my land, too sexy for my land. Hendersonville and where else? Memphis. That's an early round. I'm too sexy for my party, too sexy for my party. No way I'm disco dancing in my mullet. You know what I mean?
I think you were asking me off the top of my head. I think it's Sebastian gotten in trouble.
Why the fuck is he singing? Why is he singing? Let me just stop asking why he's singing this to Chris.
I think he's got a
I was gonna say the way he sings it all like
to Mr. Proudfoot.
Let's hear that again.
I'm too sexy for my land, too sexy for my land. Hendersonville and where else? Memphis. That's an early round. I'm too sexy for my party, too sexy for my party. No way I'm disco dancing in my mullet. You know what I mean?
I think you were asking me off the top of my head.
Huh. Wow, man.
Is that a camel? What kind of damn animal is that back there?
That's a camel.
What's that other thing?
That's Justin's doctor husband.
Why you got to bring Sophia Petrillo into this? My goodness.
Just saying. Just saying. You know. Let's go see what the hell. You guys want to finish watching Betty, or are we done with Betster?
I'm done with that. I'm done with Betty. I'm going to meet her tomorrow. I mean, she don't.
I know. I'm excited for you.
I just feel like, hey, are you Bullhorn Betty?
I know. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you think of her.
Like Trump and I are so close. I was just wondering, like, how do you have so many good connections? Because me and her already had a big fight out 6 months ago on her stupid thing. She's so stupid. I can't deal with her. But yeah, I'd like to meet her. And can I call if Justin's there? What do you call him? Are you grab those nuts? Is that who you are? Oh, it's so nice to meet you. See, you just speak nicely. You just say it in a nice way.
Call him Spanky.
Huh?
Call him Spanky.
Oh, hey, Spanky. It's so nice to meet you.
I'm going to be a whole foot taller than Betty.
Well, I don't know about... Okay. Why?
Because I'm 5'11".
She's short.
Are you 5'11", Crimson?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Crimson.
short, too. I'm 5'6". I'm going to be about Betty's level.
Yeah,
No,
Crimson.
4'11".
Crimson's tall as shit. She's like a praying mantis.
I'm 5'2".
call us
You better
queens.
check back chat.
Oh, them bitches always do. No, I ain't, but I will.
They stream us all the time.
Running over there, fucking running the cock box, are they?
Okay.
Yeah, they're misinterpreting everything that Roro was saying last night. And
Oh, of course.
That's what they do. Who cares?
No, I mean, like, I don't even know where she even managed to get that from. Like, God bless it.
Yeah, she misinterprets every fucking thing she fucking talks about. Jesus Lord, it's terrible.
Not a single one in that chat can figure it out what she meant.
You don't even know this case. It's so sad. She
She
thought Justin's channel got taken down. And she was like, oh no, I can't find the interview. Can somebody find, who knows what, Emmy Joe, can somebody, like, I don't know where it went. He got struck down. Why? I was like, bitch, calm down. I don't think he got struck down. Just chill. You'll
Well,
be
I
all
think
right.
someone said in her chat that it was like, but I don't know what happened. It was like a miscommunication or something. I don't know.
They're all a miscommunication over there. It's just one big world of miscommunication.
I love that Justa RN asked what a 5150 is. How are you an RN if you don't know what a 5150 is? All
Who
right.
asked that?
Justa RN over in BJ's chat.
Oh, well, you know.
Obviously, you're not an RN then. But whatever.
So, Cletus, are you going to be wearing your best overalls tomorrow?
I no sooner turn this on, I flip this bullshit on, and they're talking about UA getting a membership.
Oh, let me hear it.
Canadian Nana, thank you so much for getting the membership. I appreciate that. Matter of fact, they were talking about you over there the other night, saying you got blocked because you made a comment in her chat that she didn't like.
Well, now I can comment because I got a membership.
Aristo Cat. They're saying Rowena's homophobic and all kinds of stupid ass shit. You need content, Sleepy J. Oh, we're playing the video of Justin.
Brittany is I told you that either backstage. Sorry. I figured I didn't see you, love. What is up? Maki and Justin, and they talk about me, but I wanted to make sure with Boston that this is the right one. Horrible. Either way it goes, we'll go through this too because it's really, really not good. Hey, Hatters Madness, Deanna Downey, PJ.
Oh, shut your dumb ass up here. Come on.
Queen Bee will be rude to her, but she just keeps coming back and like kissing her butt.
Who am I rude to?
The glutton for punishment. She's something. I'll give her that. She wants to be everything. I probably don't say nothing the other night, but I just. Oh, I ran her off here before too. I just said
They're talking about running you off, UA?
All right. Here we go.
Somebody told her to stay far away from you. She goes, I don't go there. She comes over here.
Erica, what makes that so bad?
Oh, that was when I went up on her panel to go over Katie's interview with us the other day.
Make them worry about tomorrow, something they shouldn't have to do. Tomorrow should be the one day that Seth Rogers shouldn't have to worry about anything other than memorializing.
Why is he? What's he worried about?
Prayers for him and bringing awareness. Exactly.
He's the one that wanted to have this. What's the fuck's he worried
Oh,
about?
kind of like the day Sebastian went missing should have been the one day that Katie didn't have to worry about what you fuck nuts would say on this internet. Yeah.
Right.
Fuck him.
And on his birthday.
I like that.
And on his birthday. Y'all fucked that up too. Oh, the screen is up.
Look, cry, baby. Oh, it's just as nasty as interrupting a funeral. Really? Okay, so that's what happens when Betty goes there with warrants, knowing damn well she's got a warrant for her arrest, right?
How is it
That is
disrupting?
funny that they compare it to disrupting a funeral.
I think it's funny that they assume disruption, considering Betty invited everybody.
She did.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. You're good.
So did Chasing Crime.
They couldn't even finish his live last night about Sebastian, that they all weren't going live and dogging him.
Oh, really?
Even started before the stream.
Kind of like you guys did with Katie's interview, right? Same shit, huh?
Yeah, and then they're going to show up at Sebastian's vigil. That makes no sense.
Mind your business, bitch.
She's not going.
Basically.
Because they'll get arrested. I hope she don't mess
Why
up.
would it?
They'll
Get
get
arrested?
arrested.
What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking weirdo! Reality loses. You fucking loser. What are you talking about? Get arrested? Why would anybody get arrested?
Grab your pillow, reality, and scream into that, you dumbass.
Oh, gator mouth. Rawr.
She's crazy. She's like
Rawr.
something. She starts screaming like a wild cat.
Well, maybe you didn't believe her, but some people believed her. They paid her money to go. Yeah, well, that's crazy.
What money?
You're just
I
taking
thought it was
What?
open to the public. What the hell you mean?
I seen something today on Twitter, and I seen someone make a comment that
Well, tell us. Fuck.
that Seth's alibi was not solid,
Oh
and
Lord.
that he listen, this is what it said, that he probably either faked his alibi that he was at work in a jail on camera, or had someone do it. And
I think the
because of
TBI would
this,
know if
they
he
have-
faked his
they-
alibi by
they have
now.
no empathy for Seth. Now listen, gracious. I commented on there, and I said, "Can you tell me why you feel this way? Do you know
But you didn't comment over here.
And said they just don't like him? That's it. That's it.
Don't
Not
be
that he's a bad guy,
lying.
not that he's, this, that, whatever. That's why they just don't like him. Even if I didn't like somebody, I would never stoop so low as to put them down when they're going through something like this.
You're a motherfucking lie,
Right.
bitch.
A motherfucking lie. What do you do to Katie every fucking night?
On camera.
Was this the same lady that was talking about all the prayers from Nonsense's chat were fake?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
But
Hot
you wouldn't
Matt?
put nobody down. You wouldn't steal nobody's glory in a bad moment. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, Vigil.
The men's
I don't know
appeal
why
back
he
at
did
it
that
again.
by showing his time clocks.
He inputs his own time in there.
All right, let's get mad.
Idiots.
Here we go.
Right.
I'm
Can
not
you
sure
tell
if
us
this is the
why
right
you
one,
call
but I
Katie
never
a
talked
killer
about
every day? KK, why you sit and support the chat? Why you're in the chats that do?
So, all right, here we go.
Illuminati BJ's accusing you of Blipboard fraud.
She did do that. Did you
Lock
hear
her
that?
up.
Yeah.
Lock her up.
Well, turn me in.
Maybe got the lighter because I brought the gas can. Ignorant motherfucker. What? I brought the gas can. You got the lighter. I
Yep.
got the gas can.
Fire in the hole, bitch.
Wait.
What does that mean?
Fire in the motherfucking hole. That means you better get ready for the explosion, baby.
I brought the gas. I brought the gas can.
And I got the match.
You got the lighter because I brought the gas can. Ignorant motherfucker. I brought the gas can. You got the lighter because I got the gas can. Oh, wow. This day was yesterday. Oh, equipping teams triggered. Liars, wiretaps, and criminals. Oh my. Hong needs milk.
Hong needs meal. Hong needs milk.
I would really clip that. That's a threat.
It's a threat. Ugh.
Burn it down, baby. Burn it down right here.
You are going too far now. My God.
Oh, my.
DJ, can we put our differences aside if we come by there and pick you up on the way to the vigil?
Bitch ain't getting in my car.
Nope. Nope.
Oh
I'd
my God,
have
that's
to
your
tie
best
her into
friend.
that.
So mad after crying after trying. Butterbear, Butterhead, you ignorant what? Let me see.
She said, oh, wow.
Bro,
Oh,
it
wow.
fucking snap. When did she went the fuck off like this yesterday?
Yes, last night, Queen.
Listen to that again. This, wow. I hope she chokes on that tongue.
Oh my.
Butterbear, Butterhead, you ignorant. Brittany J, Butterbear, Butterhead. What? Let me tell you something. Wow. Butterbear.
Butter bitch, butterhead,
He's
butter
so
bitch,
mad that
butter
we're
bear,
taking the
whatever your
statement.
name is.
He's so mad that we're using Brother Bear Because she's like, I used that myself. I made it up. I made it up on my own.
I want a clip of her saying that herself. That's fun.
Oh, she has on something tonight. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, wait a minute. Y'all have said stuff.
Look,
Yes, you
clips
have.
3
Y'all have.
words. Look at this. Clips 3 words completely out of context of a whole ass sarcastic joking conversation and say it's a threat. Yeah, she's got to have content, so she's got to make up something. She got to be mad about something.
She needs to be working on her paperwork with her attorney and not be doing all this. Ma'am.
Answering your interrogatories.
Yep.
Literally came out and said, we're not saying that Katie and Chris are guilty. We literally say that we question what they said because it's their words. And she was the last.
Hold my snore. Katie K, I'm fucking done. Not hold my snore.
Craig, blink twice if you need help.
Or if you need anything to
if you need food, Craig.
I don't understand why YouTube allows us to continue. I don't get it. I don't either.
Yeah, we want to know the same. We want to know how they allow you guys to continue your bullshit.
Yeah, while you're literally saying Katie Killer, but we don't call her Killer.
BTM was talking about Justin bringing his monkey, and he was going to be illegal and get arrested for bringing his monkey.
Oh, BTM.
You don't know.
Oh.
All the laws and everything. Oh, he looked it up on Google, so it's got it.
He looked it up on Google, so it's got to be true. Guess what? Kind of like Jen Coffendorfer did when she couldn't figure out what the fucking word meant. Oof. You're supposed to be a fucking FBI agent, though, huh?
When they say said, so it must be true.
Right. Seth said.
Is this tonight? Is this going on right now?
Yep. Or earlier.
Well, every damn day that she goes live, it's the same stuff. So, my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, just don't bring that monkey here. That's all I care about. Don't do that. Because I don't want to.
All right, here we go.
She said, girl, you was right. We've only heard, we haven't even heard a full minute yet.
Oh, they're going to stroke the fuck out tonight. They are going to fucking have a full-on stroke.
Okay. She ain't going to steal his monkey.
Yes, she is. And what you going to do about it? Nothing.
God, the ignorance over there.
Yeah, huh? She is going to steal that monkey. Yeah, huh?
I've never been called a slut or a whore in my life until I've come across Rowena and old Clue Crew.
Who?
We all need Jesus. Seriously.
We all need Jesus.
Y'all need Jesus. But you'll say, okay, here. That's another thing, too. You know what? I believe in God, but I also believe that you are a fake-ass Christian. That's what I believe. I believe you use it for manipulation, and I think it's fucked up and it's bullshit. That's why we clown you about it.
And I'm Baptist, Queen, and I'm going to tell you, they do.
What?
I said, I'm Baptist, but I'm telling you right now, they do. It's wrong. The way she does stuff, somebody called her out on it last night. They were like, you're using Jesus' name in vain. She was like, huh? What?
You know
do
why?
mean?
You know
Go
why
ahead.
she's made it this long and not been called a slut till she ran across Rowena and Clue Crew? Because they the devil.
They the devil. Well, we're all a part of the
Well, the
foot
devil's
soldiers
alive,
of Satan.
so that's all that
We're the
matters.
foot
Devil's
soldiers
alive.
of Satan.
Yeah, I was gonna say Satan's soldiers, Satan's foot soldiers.
Yeah,
That's what
we're
they
her
call us, the
foot.
hate channels.
God.
All right, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Your panel, you will strip the hope from. We've never said that Seth had anything to do with this. She can't even complete a sentence. And you sit there and
Wait a minute. You said that we will strip the hope from somebody?
that's it.
This
She didn't
man-
finish the sentence.
This man, Seth Rogers, has a vigil, a 1-year vigil for his son tomorrow. And
Yep.
your friend has been grifting all day.
Oh, I've been grifting all day, huh?
You want to tell me about stripping hope?
We talked about hope. We talked about faith.
Don't even have it right.
Sprinkle Jesus on it. You are a I'm gonna tell you what.
Tell you what.
I'm gonna tell you what. You keep nodding off like you're doing and get behind the wheel of a car, baby, you are gonna be your own case.
All right, so that's where you a nasty old bitch right there.
Oh, that truth hurt though, didn't
No,
it?
she didn't.
Oh, that
me.
fucking truth stung like a bitch, didn't it, motherfucker? Oh, god damn.
That was a
Jack,
quick clap back.
you wasn't ready, baby. You was not ready for that one.
Mm-mm. My
Rowena said, come the fuck here, baby. I'm gonna take you to church right now.
Nasty old bitch right there. You are. I've never.
Ooh, that truth got your ass, didn't it, baby?
That's
Ooh.
defamation. That's absolute defamation, Rowena. So now,
Oh,
because
is
you
it?
don't like. Let me get this straight. Because you don't like my opinion of a case, you are going to sit there and wish death on me?
What?
You're going to wish that I get behind the wheel of a car and fall asleep?
You better watch what you wish for,
What is wrong
Regina.
with you, Rowena? That is
No, she said if you get high and shit and get behind the car of a wheel of a car and fall asleep, it ain't her wishing it on you at all. Not at
You
all.
looking
It's her
out.
telling you to stop getting so fucked up and high, in my opinion. Higher than Cooter Brown, bitch. You're higher than giraffe pussy. Don't even know your fucking name from the hole in the ground half the time, bitch. Can't even stay the fuck awake to fucking go through and review something. Shut your ass up. Slim Jim, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that since I'm over here grifting, y'all.
I will mail you some Desitin, Brittany J, for your chapped ass, because you're going to need it, because you're just an idiot and a dumbass. No one ever said that, you stupid dumb bitch.
Right, she be trying to turn Rowena's words around. No, that's not what Rowena said. No, it's not. What she said was, you keep getting behind the wheel of a car, getting high as fuck like you have been, in her opinion. You're going to fuck around and kill somebody, and then you're going to have a case yourself and become a case.
I mean, that speaks volumes. This woman is wishing death on me.
Oh my God.
No, she's not. Actually, she's telling you to cut your shit before you fucking kill yourself or somebody else. Because you getting high on meds and shit is the same as somebody getting drunk as fucking get behind the wheel. Same difference.
She need to go eat a 3-day-old hush puppy and just calm down.
True.
You taking life too serious, y'all.
Talking about gasoline and a match. What is because you don't like my opinion on a case?
Yeah.
This
It's
needs to be
called
played in
burning
the
it down.
courtroom. I'm serious. What if you see what happens?
You think you're a good person, Rowena?
Do you
Seth had
think
anything to do with this? You are,
reality loses? Do you think you're a good person?
and you sit there and sprinkle Jesus on it. You are I'm gonna tell you what.
She said you sit there and sprinkle Jesus on it. Oh, Rowena's really good. She coming in with the truth today. Damn, I must have missed a little bit of this while I was traveling.
No, this was last night, Queen.
I must have missed this one This was last night they're going over?
Yeah.
You were packing for your trip, Queen. It's
Yep,
okay.
that's right. Sure was.
That's right, boy.
I'm going to be my own case. If I keep nodding off and get behind the wheel of a car, I'm going to be my own case.
Yes, ma'am.
When you have got to that point,
Yes, ma'am.
when you get that angry over someone having a difference of an opinion,
No, it ain't over the difference of
on a
opinion.
case, it might be time for you to take a few steps back because that's crazy. That's crazy.
When you file a frivolous fucking injunction on somebody because you got your fucking feelings hurt, it's time to take a step back, yo. It's time to take a step back.
That's right, Jack. She hates it when you say that.
I believe that. And y'all want to know who's the problem here? Here it is.
Oh, her telling the truth is a problem, ain't it? Oh, it's a big problem.
Wrecking and dying.
Well, if I got high and got behind the wheel of a car, I'd be my own case too. Does that mean that
You're
she
not
was
ever
threatening
gonna
me?
admit that you fucking nodded off behind the wheel of a car. You'll never admit that
And they
anyways.
believe it's true. Rowena must have seen Brittany going to sleep somewhere behind the car.
What?
Oh shit, somebody said back it up, Terry Lynn in the chat. Okay, hold on. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's almost like if you comment anything, you're gonna miss another stupid thing that they say. Like,
You are right. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. If you keep nodding off like you're doing and getting behind the wheel of a car, baby, you are gonna be your own case.
I'm gonna be my own case, y'all. I'm gonna be my own case. If I keep nodding off and getting behind the wheel of a car, I'm gonna be my own case.
Absolutely.
When you have got to that point, when you get that angry over someone having a difference of an opinion than you on a case, it might be time for you to take a few steps back because
why are you so triggered?
That's
Shut up.
crazy. This is I cannot believe that. And y'all want to know who's the problem here? Here it is. Talking about me getting behind the wheel of a car and basically wrecking and dying. I've never nodded off behind the wheel of a fucking car. Never once. You show me where, Rowena. And then
Well,
they
you're fortunate.
tell people these things, and people run with it, and they believe it's true. Rowena must have seen Brittany going to sleep somewhere behind the car. Wow.
Behind the car?
And look what they've done to Justin. This is mean as hell.
Look what they've done to Justin. This is mean as hell. Are you serious? Look at the shit Justin fucking does to
Rowena, that's not going to happen because I don't.
look what Justin fucking does. And you know what they're talking about? They're talking about Hartley's fucking video. They're like, look what they've done to Justin. Look at his face. Look at what they've done to him. He does the same shit to them every fucking day. Every fucking day. He does the same shit to Chris and Katie every fucking day. Every day. So, let me go show you guys this.
And my thing too is with her, it's just if she don't go to bed till 4, she gets up at 6 to take her kids to school. I'm sorry, that's not healthy for anybody. I mean, forget the rest of it.
Well,
I mean,
let me
Brittany,
just
you
say
got an
this.
issue. You got an issue.
The video that she's mad about is this one right here. She said, oh my God, look what they've done to Justin. Okay, look what Justin has done to Katie and Chris and then the pictures he's made of them, right? So she's mad about these right here, these two. This is the one she's watching right here that we were watching.
Animals, video games, books.
And did you tell him that the man you're with made him get rid of his snake? Did you tell him that?
And any chance in the pool.
That's look at little Sebastian there. In Blanc, that was the full thing. Oh, like without edits? Yeah.
Loves water. He swims like a fish.
Sebastian also missed his birthday.
December 7th. He turned 16 and
Someone said she looks like she could be pregnant. She looks puffy.
Why are you
know what
making her into a cartoon character, you dumbass? Why can't you make it a normal interview? What are you doing?
Well, not only that, why are you
Sorry.
commenting on her being pregnant and her looks and shit like that? What the fuck are you doing?
But he's asking his
what?
chat to. How can you look at that? Like, shut the fuck up, Justin. You moron. I do. I
Yeah,
hope your monkey gets back up on your head and rips off your hair.
he should be home for that.
But Sebastian, who has autism, hasn't been home since February of last year after dinner at the Texas Roadhouse.
Look at her just from last year. Yeah, I think it's Zoe. I think you're right.
On the 25th, Katie says she and her son went home.
Did anything happen the night he went missing that was like caused him to run away? Was he punished in any way? An argument? Just a normal night?
It was a normal night. It was a
It was a normal night. It was a calm night. She won't. There is no confidence projected in what she is saying. There is no feeling behind it. And yes, you're exactly right, Mohawk. It is a fake breath. It is a fake. Yes. Thank you, Sandra. Justin, listen to KK at the end. She asked him, what do you want to tell Sebastian? And she says that I loved you, not that I love you. Really? Okay, I'll listen to that more carefully. Thank
No,
you.
she
It's a
didn't.
good
She
observation.
said, we love you.
Holly, why does she?
You're such a dumbass. She didn't say that. She said, we love you. We all. Like, she didn't exclude Seth. She said, we love you, not I loved you. God dang it. I can't with that. Sorry, Queen. I'm sorry. We got to go to bed. We got a big day ahead in the morning. Queen. My butthole's puckering again. I feel like I'm in trouble. I can't watch that, though. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Then you on a case, it might be time for you to take a few steps back.
Well, I think it's time for you to take a few steps back.
Y'all think you know so much when you couldn't be more wrong. What are you gonna do the day that you got to answer for lying and freaking falsely accusing people of things that they're innocent of? What are you gonna do then? Because
I have my opinions. You can have yours too.
and I do believe that we've got to answer for everything that we do. And one day you will have to explain why you sat there and ran with a bunch of lies and defamed another person and
Damn, are you looking into a mirror, Brittany?
Kind of like what you've done, girl.
Right, are you looking into a mirror? Because I definitely feel like this is what you've done. Shit.
Accuse me of things that I haven't done.
Oh,
never
bullshit.
have said Katie or Chris was guilty. Not once. And I've never done, well, I have done pills in the past 12 years ago. But in the last 12 years, I have been sober. Not once did I relapse. And I don't appreciate you sitting here saying otherwise.
I didn't say you did. I didn't say you did relapse. I said I think MAT medication is great. I think it's wonderful as long as it's used correctly. And if you were addicted to pills and took pills, then you already know that you get on MAT medications, which is Suboxone, methadone. I mean, buprenorphine. There's a bunch of there's several things you can get on. Okay. If one doesn't work, then go to another one. What I tell you, change your fucking dose, lower your dose. Obviously, it's too fucking high. You want to spin that into some other bullshit.
There's nothing for me to worry about for them to dig up, Rowena. Because the difference is I don't got skeletons in my closet.
Shit.
Bullshit, you lying fucker, you. That's a lie.
I'm so mad. Why is she so mad? Jealous that you can't get pregnant? I'll just go ahead and say it.
Right, I was gonna say, come on now.
I mean, is that it?
What?
You had to go buy an accessory with a heart. You can't get pregnant? What? I'll just go ahead and say it.
What are you talking about?
What is wrong with her?
Hold on. Let's hear. Because I think, is that about Justin? Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
Well, he's a man, so.
Right.
He had a baby shower for a monkey.
I'll just go ahead and.
What the
Come
fuck,
on, bitch.
Rowena? Justin, are you jealous that you can't get pregnant?
Right, are you? I mean, shit, it's a question she's asking.
Oh my.
Ooh, reality losers just lost it.
Uh-oh.
Goblin growl. Goblin growl.
Yeah, when she growls, she angry.
She didn't put her head over her pillow.
Brittany said, please don't scream. Listen to her.
Woman needs a 5150. Oh, no.
Leave Brittany alone.
What do you mean, Rowena?
She said, please don't scream.
Right, Scammy. It's a racist comment. Pretty homophobic, if you ask me.
What? Where?
Very.
He's a fucking man. What are you talking about?
Oh, she's bringing that up because of what nonsense has been doing
She's
to her.
allowing it.
Yeah, he's a fucking man. Sure
Hey,
am.
Rowena. He's got children. Very happy, healthy.
We all do. Shit, we
And a
all got
monkey.
children.
Great kids, yep.
We all do.
I mean, did she say that because he's got a monkey or what? Yeah, she's mad that he's got a monkey, but what is wrong with what a low blow. What an absolute low blow. Listen to that again.
I'm so mad.
You gonna stay awake long enough to play it?
Justin, are you jealous that you can't get pregnant? I'll just go ahead and say it.
Right, I was gonna say, come on now.
I mean, is that it? You had to go buy an accessory with a heartbeat and name it Remy Pearl.
Why are you worried about it? You gotta go buy an accessory with a heartbeat and name it Remy Pearl? Yep, sure is. And QB's like, yep, and that's what I'm saying. QB sounds like he's high.
Yeah, oh, me.
Right, I was gonna say, come on now.
Oh my God.
I'll just go ahead and say it.
Yep. Sounds drunk.
Justin, Julia.
Drunk. Okay.
Right, I was gonna say, come on now.
Oh my God.
I mean, is that it? You had to go buy an accessory with a heartbeat and name it Remy Pearl.
Wow. These people have low IQ.
Have a baby shower for it. Yep. Seems a little weird to me.
Why would he be jealous?
Because he's got the money to buy that spider monkey.
Oh, I know, because Queen always wants a spider monkey. So
Yeah,
do I.
so jealous over it.
He's been saving up to buy the monkey as well. So
I got fucking
it's
kids. I don't want
jealousy.
no goddamn monkey. Fuck no.
Hell no.
Probably the age to be my grandmother.
I know it, and acting like that.
And acting like that.
Oh, stop that with Rowena being your grandmother or the age of your grandmother, you stupid dumbass. You're
Well, you know
35 years
what?
old.
Reality fucking loses is old enough to be somebody's grandma too, and look at the way she acts.
On UGS is mocking me for going to sleep at 4 o'clock.
Yep. No. I don't mock you for going to sleep at 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't get it twisted now.
It's for not knowing to get the
And
fuck
absolutely,
off.
I've never denied one time that I don't smoke weed. Fuck right, I smoke weed. Hell, motherfucking yes, I do. Yes, ma'am.
And you know what you did, Queen? When all that stuff first came out, when she was snoozing, you wouldn't even play that. You were not even going to play that. You weren't going to cover it. You were just like, you kept it behind the screen. You watched it because you heard of it. And you're like, oh, I mean, this is really bad. You were very empathetic until she went after your kids and stuff and got on this wagon. And it wasn't even just that. It was just, she was a dumbass. You were not even mean to her. You were kind and you didn't play that shit. You didn't.
I don't know why she keeps talking about 4 a.m. I see her go to sleep at like 11 o'clock all the time. I don't know. I don't know where this 4 a.m. shit comes
10,
from.
11, 12. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Well, we got 2 a.m. chicks. We got 4 a.m. chicks.
Well, she's got to take her kids to school. And then, like, that's my thing. I don't care what you're doing, girl. You're not acting normal. You can't be nodding out.
If you got them.
Yeah, do that. You don't act normal. You don't be snoozing and then waking right up, just being right up and part of all the chat. Like, oh, okay, yeah. What was that? What was that, guys? What were they saying? Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Okay, Brittany J, something's wrong with you, ma'am. But the bad thing is, you just have turned out to be somebody that's up on a big high horse, and you're gonna be knocked
Big
down.
one, too. Ready?
Ready.
Yeah, sounds very jealous of Justin. Imagine hating somebody this much and they haven't done anything to you. I'm gonna play it all.
Imagine hating somebody. Did you just hear that? Imagine hating somebody this much when they haven't done anything to you. Imagine hating Chris and Katie when they haven't done shit to you.
Yeah.
Imagine calling them murderers and fucking making thumbnails and chicken dance songs of them and, you know, singing to them, trying to serenade them like, oh, What did he say? I'm too sexy for my hair. Justin, why?
Justin's jealous because he's got to wear a hairpiece on the front of that mug. That's why he's upset.
He wishes he had that
He wish he could grow a mullet. Don't be ashamed of it, Justin. It's okay. You can grow a mullet, maybe. You can get maybe an extension to go back behind your
Sound
head.
like when
Yeah, because look at his little side piece over here, this little swoop to the
I
side.
thought it was generous. Like I said last night,
Adelson.
he doesn't have that much hair.
I'm sure they make mullet plugs.
I think they do, Cletus. You know what? I should get one tomorrow. I should go find one before I go to the vigil. I can give it to Betty. She can give it to Justin.
Betty's got a mullet.
There you go. All right, here we go with
She will
this.
be in prison. She'll be in jail, so I don't know how she'll get it to him.
Calm night that turned tumultuous by the next morning.
When I went in.
Very interesting that she says it's a calm night. It was a calm night. Nothing to see here, folks.
His room and
Hold on, what'd she say?
Next night.
it was a normal night. It was a calm night.
That turned tumultuous by the next morning.
When I went in his room and he wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie says she frantically searched the house and drove around the.
When she says, when I went into his room, that makes me think, was someone else there? And was there a thud? And did she go in this hypothesis, did she go in and find him? And you're right, Kelsey, not your usual cop. Yeah.
Neighborhood at 6:30 a.m. and
He wasn't there. He wasn't in his bed.
Katie says she frantically searched the house and drove
A whole minute.
around the neighborhood at 6:30 a.m. until she and Sebastian's stepfather, who says he was away for work at the time, called police.
Okay, so now that's kind of interesting. You're saying at 6:30 now you were driving.
She's always said that, you dumbass.
Gosh. You would never know that he's been covering this case for as long as he has, since he doesn't know any of the fucking facts.
Also, yeah.
burn it all down. Gotcha.
That's what Rowena meant. Burn it all down. You bring the gasoline, I got the match.
Yep, we're just gonna come do that. Y'all are so pathetic. I hate y'all. Not y'all, but I hate them. I can't stand them. They're pathetic.
You hate the stupidity of their thinking.
Well, it's just that, my gosh.
Yeah.
You're following a father who has drugged so many dumb ass people into this, and it's just like, I
Hold
love
on,
that.
butterflies are free to fly. Come, bring your ass over here and say that.
Let him
She
fly.
said these guys, they won't say this in real life because their asses will get thumped. Bring your ass over here.
Oh, I'll say it to you. Meet me tomorrow.
Somebody gone up on panel and that bitch just dropped me. I was ready to say shit in real life. Come on now.
She was like, I'm not doing that. I don't know why she comes up here and I don't know why she does this. But see, that's what they do. They come over here and they troll troll me. And this is what
Carrying
I'm
little
talking.
motherfuckers like you who don't even go by your name need thumped.
And they think that I'm like, they keep putting my name in chat, in their chat over there, like, okay, yeah, you've already doxed me how many times? And what?
It's not the same, UA, because it's not Brittany J being hurt. You know, we have to care about her and her feelings and coddle her little ass. Bitch, get off this platform because you can't handle it.
What's alive?
I can respond back to butterflies since I got my membership. Shall
Go
I say,
ahead.
come on over.
Red Rover, send your tough little ass on over.
I'm gonna type that right on over. Red Rover, red.
I want to know why. I want to know why. If there is a
Rowena will eat your ass up and spit your ass out
somebody,
next.
right? It could be Sebastian. It could not be. But why is nobody going to the police and demanding who is it? If it's
Isn't it you all who shout and cry to the moon and back about misinformation and how dangerous it could be? Y'all don't want to let that woman have hope. Do you know that the police told this woman forever ago that freaking video is not relevant?
No, they didn't.
Just like the police and DA told you that shit was not a criminal investigation, yet you guys don't listen and you continue to say it's a criminal investigation when it's not.
Brittany just dropped a link.
Go
And
take
the only
it.
person
Go
I
take
heard.
that motherfucker. Go jump on it. Go take that
Do
link.
it, UA. Do
We're
it.
going to listen. Go ahead.
Do it.
We'll stream it.
Do it. I'm sorry, Cletus. I get excited.
BRB.
The only person that's
Come
been
on.
howling at a moon.
Oh, hold on. She just read it.
She sure did.
Who was that? You freaking gnarly.
all they do, they keep throwing that hook out.
Where did y'all let me know if y'all see
Scratch and sniff?
Scratch and sniff, yes.
Scratch and sniff. Okay.
Oh, look at this. Red Rover, send your tough little here. Come up on the panel.
She will, girl. She will.
Ah.
Don't ask her nothing because she's going to give you more than what she's
There
giving
she
me.
is. Let her on up.
You know, you have some nerve. You really have some nerve. To come up on my panel and try to pretend like you really wanted to talk. I did. Oh, bullshit. You were over on yours talking shit. I got several messages. PJ, your mod said to go. First of all, it's Brittany J. It's not BJ. It's Brittany J. It's not BJ.
I said PJ, your mod. I know your name, BJ, but your mod, after you, when I was trying to talk to you last night, told me to go on my TikTok and talk over there.
Okay, so you listened to my mod? Come on now. You know exactly what you were doing.
What I did is I went over there and I reviewed with y'all. What y'all did is absolutely disgusting.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Bitch, please. As much as you sit up on fucking panels and run your fucking mouth, fuck you.
Uh-oh.
No, you're not going to come up here and act like, no.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Right, no, she did, bitch.
Crimson. Act like an adult.
Free Annie from the orphanage. God, stop yelling. Reality.
Shut up for a minute. Just seriously. To tell anybody how disgusting they are when you have went real life and try to make people lose their jobs and shit. Calling people probation officers.
Mischief, shut your ass up.
I've never gone real life on somebody.
Okay.
Yes, you have.
What do you think?
Yes, you did.
What, going legal? Oh, no, you let a psychotic bitch come after you like that one's been coming after me for 3 years, and you would do what you would need to do, too. Going to a judge to make somebody leave you alone and stop stalking you and your kids?
It's called get a restraining order or something. You don't file a RICO and accuse someone of criminal activity. You know good and well that is not RICO.
There you go, UA.
Mischief, shut your ass up.
Litigation, and it's got everything.
You're saying you don't know real life.
No,
you win.
We're not going to talk about litigation. This is about you. It's not about litigation. I'm not going there with you.
Boom, pop, drop. Bing, bop, boom, bop, bing, bop, bam.
You can to combat. continue to come over to my channel over and over and over.
Wait.
Listen, if you don't like that we have an opinion,
Brittany J,
then just don't listen.
do you not remember the night that? Hold on. Let's go back to the night that you were saying, Seth, if you had anything to do, like, and you were telling Tony, if you really care about Seth as a friend, you would step back and get off this case. Did you not?
I believed that at the time, but I don't now. And I'm a human being. I have a right to change my mind.
I'm a human being.
Came up here. Let's calm down, because I said I can be respectful, but listen to me.
Yeah,
so
you leave my channel and go drag me again.
Hang on, Crimson. Let me
finish my thought.
Hang on.
And then you can chime in. Let me finish my thought.
And I know where you're going with your thoughts, so let me.
No, you don't.
I do. Hold on, just let her finish and then we'll get there.
Okay.
Hold on.
So then Tony comes up and starts to say that Seth isn't going to be in your chat anymore. Tony's not going to be coming. And then you literally do a complete 180. He sits in that recliner, and for 4 hours on that panel,
You gotta be kidding me.
Hold on, no, you even go to your stream the next day because you realize that he lied to you that entire time.
It's absolutely beautiful that you people think y'all know everything, Crimson.
Y'all act like I'm telling you what you said. You said he came up and he lied to you. Yet you went and changed the title of your stream that night.
I changed the title of my stream because regardless of how I felt about Tony at that time, I cared for Seth. And Seth asked me in my chat to change my title, and I did.
If you care for Seth, you would tell Tony that you would tell Seth.
Kay Miller, thank you for dropping 20 memberships on us.
Tony's not doing anything to him.
Are you kidding me?
Y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
All the time. And I want you to tell me what Tony's doing to Seth that's hurting him.
Oh, Lord.
Absolutely. He's dividing this case.
He's not dividing.
He hasn't done anything.
Yes, no.
Hang on now.
Tony entered this
How
case.
many times Tony has talked Seth down? Are you fucking kidding me?
Let me tell you this. No,
when have you ever
Tony
heard
has done some dirty
Confronting?
stuff that maybe you don't know about.
No. What's he done? What's he done?
The stuff that he's pulled on TikTok, the orchestrating of,
He did. There's no proof that he orchestrated that stuff.
Oh, yes, there is. Do you know he would sit there and play hangman, and they would do like cut break lines and
that's bullshit. That was debunked.
No, it wasn't.
There's receipts.
That's the truth.
I saw
Okay,
it. It's a bunch of bullshit.
And how is it debunked?
Because a lot of that stuff wasn't even true.
Then why are they talking about it?
A lot of that stuff wasn't Tony doing that.
Tony is a puppet master.
Oh my God, you sound like a mockingbird. That's
No,
your
I'm not.
opinion.
I'm just
That's your opinion. But here you are. You support someone who's putting out a fucking video that the law enforcement themselves
No, Brittany, if you listen very carefully, listen to me. Law enforcement with the green hoodie video. Do you remember how law enforcement came out and said, we have talked to this individual, we know who this individual is, we've talked to them, and they are not involved. Remember that?
Yep, just like they came out with the other video.
No, this video, they came out and they did not
God.
know who this, listen to me. They came out.
Can I jump in here for just a second?
They said,
Good
they
Lord,
never said,
come
we know
on.
who this is, and they are not involved in this. Believe me.
No, they said
Oh
it
my
has
God,
to be relevant
law
to the
enforcement,
case.
they said
had that.
72 hours after.
Right,
but
they
got
had
the
the
video.
They had the video
Law
72 hours.
enforcement doesn't have, they have technology that's far beyond what we have. You don't think they've seen everything on that video?
I don't think that I don't think that they were aware. Listen, Brittany, I don't think that they were aware that that individual was there until they went back and re-looked at it. And here's why, if you'll listen to me. When law enforcement interviewed the dog walker that came out at 12:12 to walk their dog and then returned home at 12:19, they interviewed, I think, the dog walker more than once. They never once asked if they saw the individual at 1217 or saw anyone.
You don't know that. You don't know that. This is absolutely shameful. Y'all are pushing this video.
No.
And law enforcement has already, if law enforcement has debunked that, they found it important enough to come out the same fucking day and say, listen, this is not relevant. It was that important to them.
Earlier in your stream, did y'all not just try and say, didn't they say the same thing about the quote-unquote flash?
No, that's apples and oranges, because the other video, because Craddock specifically said that it could be of some evidentiary value later. They don't know what they don't know.
Is law enforcement allowed to lie?
Oh my God, I'm not doing this with
you. No, I'm just asking.
Can I talk? We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that damn video.
Okay, but is law enforcement allowed to lie to the public?
Yeah, they are, but they wouldn't find it important enough to come out and say, hey, the same damn day, they wanted to make sure everybody knew that video is not relevant.
Oh, wow, here we go.
Hang on. You're just going to sit right there and you're going to be quiet. Now.
Oh, is that hot mess talking to her?
Not to sit here and be quiet. I will be quiet and I will listen to you. Now, what you want to say, hot mess?
So, one, don't bring respect to me because you have not had any pure.
Oh, hot mess, shut the fuck up.
About me. So that's number one.
I've looked at what I said. Somebody
I
said.
have seen in multiple creators that you have said different stuff.
All right, well, shut the fuck up and get some thicker skin.
Will you let me talk? Like, do you literally never get tired of your voice?
Oh, man.
Damn it. I want fucking Crimson to ask her what her favorite meal is at Captain D's.
And everyone in that chat
text her.
Ripping you apart.
I did.
She's a multitasker.
Yes.
Okay. So that night when Britt went live,
I do remember that.
Defended you to a point that look how they dogpiled.
Yeah, I thought that
I would never want to do that to somebody. I know how stuff like that feels. So that's two. She could have definitely played it a totally different way.
I agree.
3. Why is it that you have been so dead set on falsely accusing Bobby and her son?
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, I have an answer to it. Okay. One, Bobby has inserted herself from day one in this case. All right.
Well, that's besides the point. I would, a kid went missing in her area, but go on. Yeah, go on.
Okay, Bobby never, first of all, Bobby said that she never knew who Katie and Chris and Sebastian were before Sebastian went missing.
Hey, go up there.
Used in that audio.
She's up there.
The audio that.
Clue is?
No, I'm not.
There now, Clue's up here with us.
Oh, I know. I was just hoping Clue might go over there.
I didn't click the link.
Yes, it is.
Thing to do, but
Tennessee is a one-party consent state. I know the law.
If you went up there, Clue, she'd be crying.
She wouldn't even let you on the panel, you know that.
Hell no, that didn't go good last time.
That phone call. I was calling
and you're like, oh darn, I've caught her. Here's
why I started to record it, because it was obvious when I heard her talk to JLR. If you go back and you listen to the JLR interviews, and you listen also when she went on Terry Lynn's later that night, she lied. All of that, none of that was firsthand knowledge. A lot of it was repeating gossip and rumors. Do you know that Bobby and her oldest son's girlfriend, Autumn, who was the girl that presented the FFA certificate,
Smoke him if you got him,
at the Vigil on April the 17th to Seth? That's Bobby's adult oldest son's girlfriend. Are you aware of that?
And what does that have to do with the
president?
Okay, yeah.
So Bobby and Autumn on the next day, on February the 27th, Bobby and Autumn, along with a well-known felon, Carrie Foster, who is not even allowed to participate in like handing out flyers, created a Facebook group, which was hold on,
I can't with this. I can't either.
They can't handle the truth.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I lived in that neighborhood, hold on, y'all.
You just wait a minute. You just had the nerve to say she inserted herself into it.
Yes.
Lives in the neighborhood. What the hell, girl? You have inserted yourself since day one.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, that's true.
Let me finish.
Or is Bobby saying, "Hey, it was Crimson. I know it was Crimson."
Wait,
no,
Bobby,
you inserted. Wait, you just said, "Hey, you just sit down for just a second and keep your mouth closed for a minute."
No, you're not gonna sit there and talk to me.
Honey, I'll talk.
I can't anymore, guys. It just don't stop. It don't stop.
Damn it.
I apologize, Brittany. No, but it just.
Clue, it's in your Discord. The link is.
Okay, so Bobby.
What?
The link's in your Discord.
No, it ain't.
School with
Don't you do that.
You ain't dropped it the other night.
The award.
Don't you do
That
that
makes
shit.
Bobby guilty.
No.
And I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Listen,
Bobby.
this is where I'm at.
That's what they're pushing over there.
If I thought that we could get somewhere and she actually cared enough to hear us out, but all she heard was herself.
I don't see it.
Tried to listen to y'all.
Y'all heard her. She just
She dropped it the other night for everybody to go up there.
like she just
It's a few nights ago.
I mean,
Yep.
I tried. I did.
Why are you whispering?
Well, that's not true anymore.
I mean, I don't know.
It's like y'all hiding in the bathroom and the fight's right outside the door.
I don't understand how that's
We're in the bushes.
justification for Bobby being involved. And then not only that, the excuse of that video, you guys, law enforcement got it wrong, but SF
No, they
got
didn't.
Oh, please.
No. Rebel, so what are you talking about? That isn't true. What's not true?
what's not true.
Because she sure did insert herself big time.
She did insert herself.
Well, I
She
mean,
inserted
everybody
herself
has
in the Raleigh
shit.
Stream too.
You
Yes,
have too,
she did.
Brittany.
Crimson, I don't get. I'm
Right.
sorry. I don't get it. I don't.
What up, y'all?
You are so
Yeah.
funnel focused.
Man.
And then you'll go up on these panels and just drag the fuck out of us, and we've never done anything to you.
No.
We really don't hear what she has to say.
You're up here, but your devices are not connected. Okay, now
Let me
you're up
try.
here.
Let me try. Okay,
You
sorry.
ain't drop the link in the back chat for Jack.
Everybody's
for
fucking inserted themselves in this case. What do you mean? That's what this is all. I mean,
And why the fuck does Brittany do that? She always rage quits. Like,
Right.
have a
Oh, yeah.
conversation.
Well,
She
I don't know
can't.
if it's her that does it or it's if she has her mods do it for her. I don't know.
Well,
mean,
if
I
a
don't-
respectful
cat.
person, it's just like Queen would do. She would mute everybody and let you come up in there and talk
If
instead of.
she says she wants to like come up there, come up there. I'm not gonna sit there. I'll be happy to sit there and talk respectfully, but you're not gonna tell me to like hot mess who's been there for all of 2 weeks to sit there and tell me like I need to like sit down and shut up and listen to her. Like,
Who the fuck do they think they are?
I mean,
But it
Girl,
there.
why you didn't ask the Captain D's question?
because
Damn.
I got dropped before I could ask Captain D's, and I wanted to finish educating them.
Clip, it's your turn.
I was trying to drop some knowledge, as to
Well,
why
you did
Bobby became suspicious.
You did good, UA. You did.
Well, I mean, I didn't have it's like trying to talk to a bunch of children. You have Mischief over there acting like, with not today's Satan, and it couldn't be more appropriate. And then you have Reality Wins just yelling like, God.
Leave Brittany alone. Just leave her
She's like,
alone.
I mean, like,
Crimson, can you have patience with her? She couldn't even talk.
Nope.
Well, no, they need to have patience with me. I couldn't even talk.
I heard them. Listen, did not hear them say, Cluminati needs to come up. Cluminati needs to come up. I heard it.
Oh.
Did I hear it?
Clue, I got the link.
Go ahead, Clue. Tap
I didn't
in.
ask her for the fucking
Tap
link.
in,
She
Beauty. Tap in.
texted
Go
her.
ahead.
Hold on.
Crimson, she's got it.
She dropped it just not that long ago. Hold on.
Cletus, we need this, okay? We need this.
Send me the link.
I'm
Send it to her.
Oh, no mercy.
girl.
It will break them down. And I mean, I'm sorry, Clue. I wouldn't send you up in there, but I know you can do it.
Oh,
I
I'm
could
sending
do
them.
it.
Go, girl. Go get them.
Just do it, Clue. I'm tired of these people. They need to be shut down. And like, Brittany needs to stop running her damn mouth because she tries to come up with some stuff and be like, "Oh, I've dropped a link." Okay, well, you can't talk because all you're going to do is have mischief. Whoever
Crimson.
the hell that is, man.
Crimson. Where'd she go?
My asshole's being puckered, and it ain't
She's
because of
up
me.
here.
Yep.
Text me the goddamn link.
Hurry up, Crimson. What are you doing?
Y'all are killing me with this whispering.
Look, we're trying to be sneaky.
Come on now.
Look,
Come on now. Do it for
What?
the little boy.
they done announced you.
We're just advocating out here for the little boy. Go
And
on,
don't y'all
Clue.
go
Are you
tell her over there in the
advocating for
chat
a
with the
little
little
bow?
tattletales.
Little boy. We're just out here advocating little boy for a little boy. Little boy. Little boy. I still can't do that. Dang it. I had it down at one point, but then I didn't. And then I still just like, can I pet your dog?
Does she have to let you up if you have the link?
Said that he
Oh,
saw that
shit,
video
look.
back in November, so we know SF has been holding on to it.
No, he hasn't. He just discovered it.
OMG, that shot of her saying Sebastian was on the dark side. She should have never been up there. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
somebody go up there and explain to them. He was wearing the T-shirt.
Wait, hold on. What? They're all coming. They're all coming. No. I'm not. No. Not Demon Chihuahua. Tony admitted to you on panel that night that those were all his messages, and them was messages about hangman and breaks. No, he did not, Demon Chihuahua. I really wish people were willing to have a combo respectfully. Did you not? She's not. Oh my goodness, Demon Chihuahua. If she was actually willing to talk and not just, I mean, she's willing to actually listen and not just talk, maybe, but you can't get nowhere with UA. She's probably, if you want to have a civil conversation, UA's probably not the one to do it. She's not the
Let
one.
Clementati up there then.
Let people talk.
Hot Mess is the calmest person to talk to.
Yeah.
She was trying to get out what she had to say, and she kept interrupting her.
Because you don't care what she has to say.
That screenshot of her saying Sebastian was on the dark side, she should have never been up there. What? I don't even know what that is, Shady.
I saw it.
You didn't know? She said Sebastian was on the dark side?
Yes, she did.
What?
Yep.
UA, that's the wrong link.
Thank you.
I gave her a different one. Sorry, she changed the link.
Was on to somebody, y'all. Really?
She said, "You better be glad you didn't know she said that." Whatever the fuck was said.
She said Sebastian was on to somebody, y'all. Really? I'm glad I didn't know you said that. Oh my God. What?
Yeah, and something along the line of
Who said what?
Where's the screenshot?
What?
Send it to Brittany so she can see it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not.
What is this from, Wally? I had already made that comment that this is what was going to happen. I saw it.
What is this about, Lolly? Is this?
I was just heartbroken.
What is this from, Lolly?
Oh my God! Play the green tea video and
I saw it today. I just can't remember where I saw it. I was just heartbroken when I saw it.
What?
Brittany's confused.
Sebastian.
Oh,
was
shoot.
a
It don't take much.
dark-side
Cletus, you go up there.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
Have a different name, Cletus. Be like, Jesus Saves. Maybe that will let you up there on
What
the panel.
happened, Clue? They wouldn't let you up, huh?
No, Crimson keeps sending me the wrong damn link.
Oh, fuck.
Crimson!
It
What
says
are you doing?
ended 358 something. It's like 364 days missing is the one it's trying to put me in.
What is that?
My goodness. Oh, Moon and Krama is coming up. Damn, I don't want to listen to a thing that bitch has to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say we ain't listening to shit that crackhead's gotta say.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We've been up here a
Gross.
long ass time. We've been up here like 6.5
We have,
hours.
and you've
Oh,
got to go to
shit.
bed because you've got to come to Tennessee.
I am here soon. What?
Yeah, how you gonna drive? You need to get some sleep.
Shoot. What? Queen will be fine.
I'm speechless.
I'm sorry. I was trying to read. I have ADD and my meds are done now. I was trying to read something and then, yeah. No, Queen will be fine. Her and Duke will show up. It'll be nice. Dang it.
Yeah, shit. We got here. Listen.
We call them the dark side. Is she saying that he supports them? That's a weird comment, y'all.
Disgusting.
How would she know?
How would she know?
Oh, okay. Shay.
How would she know?
Star Wars reference? Okay,
Oh my god.
Star Wars reference. What does that mean?
Star Wars reference.
dark
what
side.
does that mean? You know you ain't
You
right.
should know because Sean has a game
I
with
said
that.
it. Clue, you ain't about that life in real life.
Bitch, try me.
Pride,
Girl.
no cat. No, wait a minute. Pride, no
Noon once on panel. Can
Yeah,
you
of course
text
she
her
does.
the link instead of?
I said, no, bitch, you ain't coming up over here. Don't think you finna come over here while we got 2,000 people over here. You got me fucked up. You tried it though. You fucking
I
tried
told
it.
Brittany to drop the link for Clue then.
She won't.
Good job,
She's scared.
Brittany.
Shit, she's scared than a
Brittany,
motherfucker.
you'll have more views than you ever had.
Said, oh hell no.
My goodness.
Moon, that bitch is so goddamn scared. Tell her to come tap the fucking link.
Oh, I
She
love
won't.
that.
Clementine kisses her every time she goes live. She's like, drop the link, bitch. Here. This is just for you.
Fucking Billy the puppet looking ass. She looked just like that little thing on a tricycle out of Saw.
She does, Clue.
That's her motherfucking twin, ugly ass bitch.
She don't want to be your friend no more.
She's like, fuck that. Listen, the link changes every time you go live. So unless she's got a permanent link, it changes every time.
She did have one permanent link because you ain't used to get up there every time.
You ain't
Yeah,
used to
she
be able to
did.
pop up there at any
That's what I'm
moment.
saying. Unless she's got a permanent one, you can't. You know what I mean?
How did you get that thing? I'd like to know. Well, never
I
mind.
Bet that down.
I texted it to her the other
Can I
night. I
pet
said,
that dog? Can I
I
pet that
said,
dog?
BJ dropped your link. Or BJ dropped your link and I texted it to her. She was like, girl, I have that. You ain't be watching the chat and copying that bitch.
She knows where Clue's at. Tell her to bring her ass over here if she's got so much to say.
UA is like just a sponge. She can remember everything and all the facts and everything. And
I know.
You're willing
I
to
remember
listen
her
to-
changing the name of the stream in the middle of the damn stream. I watched the whole damn thing. And then I remember what she said the next night. Tony, you came up here and you lied to me the whole time.
Oh, wait. Clue, she's
Huh?
You fell out.
they're
I was
saying
gonna
in
say
the
you
chat.
still step to the left.
What are you saying?
Okay, we told her, come on, bring her ass over here.
In the chat, they're saying
I
that
would chat and ask for the fucking link, but I'm blocked because she's a scared ass bitch.
Well, ain't
Well, I'm not blocked.
No, she said
It's members only right now.
So you're
Yeah, and I'm a
Mocha.
member, so I'm asking for the link.
Wow.
Yeah, so
They
one and
said
only
they
fucking,
want
like I
you.
said, this is one and only time I'm gonna let crackhead ass Moon up here.
Please, BJ, let Clementine up, please. This will be the entertainment for the fucking
No, because
night.
Brittany's got her shit on members only. Fuck that. Don't nobody need to be going over there paying for that members only shit. Fuck her and
So
fuck that.
see,
No,
she
you ain't
said she would drop you a link, Clue,
take your
but now
fucking
she's
grip
turned
and
it to
bullshit
members
somewhere
only.
the fuck else, bitch.
Queen, can you see my comment where I said Clue wants the link?
Fuck no, girl. You know that motherfucker's getting deleted like a bitch.
Well, no, it's showing for me, but I don't know if it's like if they're.
Wait,
Oh
how
well,
is it
she knows
members
they're
only?
listening, so it don't matter.
Aren't you watching it?
No, it's members only chat.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
a members only fucking thing. That's why I said fuck that.
I
Hold
know.
on,
I
let me.
think.
There's up that nice try to fucking do a sub grab, bitch, you dumb fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, that's hell no. Don't nobody go over there and buy no membership.
Right.
Hell no.
No,
Fuck
hold
that.
on. Let me see. Is there a way I can go? I can figure out like the last.
Man.
Hold on, my
Man.
history of the StreamYard. Hold on,
I
wait.
wouldn't do that. Look,
Oh, I
it's like
have it.
it's look, it's
No,
like
like
I
this.
have
I
it.
said,
I have it.
we're not
She's
trying to
always
just for the
rage
people who
quitting.
want to buy a fucking membership to type in the chat. Fuck no.
Crap.
You got us
Hold
fucked
on.
up. You ain't running a grift off our subs, bitch. We see what you're doing.
No, I'm
We
trying
see
to.
you. Fuck you talking about.
I'm trying to see if I can get.
No. UA. It's good. Don't.
Is it members only to chat or just the
Yes,
chat
it's
or the
members
whole entire
only.
live?
Yes, members only to chat to be in there. Yes.
Why do you do that? That's so stupid. Like,
Well,
Stupid
she
as
was
hell.
do you
trying to
really
call
think
you
your
out.
chat is that interesting that people are really going to buy membership just so they can talk?
Hell no, I got one. I wanted to return it, but you can't. So.
I was gifted a membership and they blocked me with the membership.
No, she was just trying to call Clue up there before she turned it on to memberships only.
It's been on
It's
members.
been on members only.
The whole night?
She did call Clue up there?
Yeah.
That's what it was
Shit's
saying.
been
Yeah,
on
but she
members.
won't
What the
drop
fuck?
the link.
Jay Fox said I was gifted a membership by K Miller. Thank you for dropping 20 memberships, love. I appreciate that.
Let me see if anybody has it in Discord. Hold on.
I
We done
fucking told
told you.
her
What are you
ass.
going to see? What are you going to see for? Didn't we just tell you we don't want it? Didn't I mean how many
We
times we
tapped.
gotta tell you no, we don't want it. No, we don't want it. No, we don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. We're
All
not
right.
trying to go
We
give her fucking any kind of
No,
membership.
you don't have to.
You don't have to give memberships to get on panel, but once she gets on panel, people are gonna want to go over there. Come on now.
No, we're going to listen on your side.
She don't know. She don't know what I'm saying. She's obviously not understanding what I'm trying to say here.
I got you.
She got it. She knows what time it is.
Yeah, it's all good.
Congratulations, Tony Mathis. Did he get one? He got a
I
gifted
don't-
membership.
Wow.
I bet he watches a lot. I bet he don't watch while it's live because Betty's probably told him that you can be like gifted a membership, but I bet you he watches a replay
I know he does. You know he
because
does.
they're so worried about like what people are saying. You know what I mean?
They're like obsessed with it. Stay over there, ma'am, sir, wherever. Like, why are y'all worried about what we're doing over here? Because we don't do half the shit y'all do. My goodness.
Uh-oh.
What?
Is that a dog?
I don't know. Where?
I thought I heard one. I don't see one.
Oh, no. It could have been my dog. She just jumped up on the bed and kind of burped. Sorry, y'all are going to think I'm gross. I'm a very nice...
Yes, you hear Duke. Yes, you hear Duke. Samantha, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you so much. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell her thank you. Miss Patty, what's up? What's up? What's happening? Hello. Hello. You there? 3, 2.
Yeah.
Did she just say yeah?
I think so.
I heard her, but she was kind of broken up.
I counted backwards. Did you guys hear me counting or no? I said 3, 2, 1. And then how'd you lose it? How'd you lose it, Donnie? All right, let's try this again. You back up here now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me? All right.
Yep. We didn't call for anybody. What do you mean? We didn't call for nobody. Shit.
Is Patty up here?
We got
Hello?
no. Patty's not up here. No, she's not up here.
Oh. Well.
Shit too.
She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'll see you my number." So, so nobody can get the link again. I don't shoot.
Because there's 2 options when you come into StreamYard. You can reuse the same link over and over again, or you can do a new link every time you come in. She probably been using the same link over and over again.
And then
That's how UA had it.
I had 2 for her.
My goodness.
There you go.
Don't tell your secrets. Don't tell your secrets. Be quiet.
Well, I have different ones too.
I'm
Don't
sure
worry.
you do. I'm not worried about that. Just
You ain't got a whole fucking binder of them.
I know. She's good, but we just got to keep her. We'll need you again.
If Brittany, if they really wanted to learn some shit about this case, they would have shut up and let me talk.
Well,
honestly,
that's true. They're not going to listen to you.
Well,
No,
if
because
they
that goes
want to
against their
learn,
narrative.
it's not. I don't have anything. Like, it does me no good. What good does it do me? I'm not a relative of any of these people. I just want answers for Sebastian. So, like,
but they don't. They don't. They have their own narrative. They only believe one thing, and that's all they care about.
If you supposedly care about Seth, then you tell Tony to step the hell away because he's destroying that.
She's not going to listen to that.
Well, it's kind of crazy because you don't see us sitting here saying, "Oh, I wonder if Terry Lynn is Seth's sister-in-law." You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Why is it if you don't go against Seth, you're a drug head, a felon, whatever, all the shit they say, or related to the Proud Feet?
But all the things seem to be on that side of things.
Right.
Okay.
Like, y'all motherfuckers know everybody in your town? I'm just curious, because that's creepy for one. Like, how is it that you got to be related to them? Like, it's a fucking stranger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they spin that narrative. Like last night, he was like, and then they're saying all these people are guilty and blah 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 blah. No, that's not true. Y'all actually are the ones that put all the guilt on other people. Like I was in Jennifer Coffin, whatever her name is, in chat one night, and the green team literally attacked the fuck out of me, acting like all because I said maybe that homestead should be searched. If it is a real place, who knows?
There
It
isn't
should be
one.
searched. And they was like, well, what are you trying to say? You've been planting evidence over there? What the fuck is wrong with these people? No, I ain't
And
planting no
threatening
fucking
to plant
evidence. I ain't even been to
evidence.
Tennessee.
Like, threatening to plant evidence here for what?
Right.
I don't fucking know you. You don't fucking know me. Why you got to drag me into this shit?
Yeah. Or your whole fucking family. Like the night that you were doxxed because of Seth and his fucking shit that he started over there with T Rev. And then you're in another chat and somebody literally threatened your fucking kid. Like that's sickening.
I think it's really sad that they want to sit there and say like they don't understand the whole Sebastian joined the dark side thing when there's literally I retweeted a video explaining it to him.
Well, that's your problem. You act like they have
It was in
intelligence.
video format, so I would
But they're
think,
not ever going to understand you. They don't care.
no,
Yeah.
it was like it wasn't even me talking. It was just like a picture.
Girl, it don't matter.
of him
Stupid
wearing-
people don't understand things. Like, they just don't get it.
They're in a tunnel vision zone. They're on Tony and Seth, and like anything else that's outside of that, they're never going to listen to.
You ever
'Cause they
sat
don't
back,
care.
Crimson, just curious, you ever sat back and tried to watch
I know you
Butterhead
can't
read
get stupid.
chats? She can't even read.
No, she sure can't. And
I
then
know.
when she does
Fucking
read,
stupid.
if she reads too
somehow-
long, she falls asleep. She does. She'll fall asleep. If she has to read too long, she'll fall asleep anyway. But if she does have to read, it's really sad.
Well, I will say this. There are times I do think that she absolutely falls asleep at her computer. However, there's a lot of times where I think people are hearing noises
Yeah.
coming from her esophagus where
Yeah.
she's actually not sleeping. Her big ass is just gasping for air.
But that's sad. She needs to go get
In my
that
professional
fixed.
opinion,
No, she needs to get on a treadmill. I can tell her how to fix that shit. Bitch, I'm fat, but guess what? You don't hear me breathe. I don't sound like a fucking diesel engine.
No, but it's scary, like to hear her breathing like that. I'm like, my gosh. But like her kids do the same stuff. That's why they're in the back of it. And I'm like,
Yeah, they in there. They smoking in the house. I promise. Them walls did not get that yellow by nature alone.
no. Oh me. Well,
Bless their hearts.
Free drink.
And then Sherry wants to put local snake in the grass is mole and disruptor. UA Crimson Tide gets called out by B Tim for being a bad actor.
Well, okay. Okay. It's okay.
And I'm on the blacklist for the Vigil tomorrow. So she
What
may
the fuck is that?
plans.
What is she
make other plans for the day.
No, that means you just don't get valet, girl. You can still go, but they're not gonna park your shit for you.
We can roll up.
Fine, I can walk.
Playing our
I have
song.
legs. Long ones at that too.
It's a public thing, correct?
Sherry, baby, Sherry. Are you driving from that state that you live in, Sherry, for the Vigil?
Please don't fucking tell me she lives in Alabama.
No.
Nope,
Okay.
she doesn't.
Because War Eagle is Alabama. Okay,
I know.
Good thing, bitch. Don't come. Stay away from here. We don't need crazy here. We already have enough.
She already is crazy. She's crazy enough if she's just saying a War Eagle for one. That was the first time.
I
Anyway.
am an Auburn fan. How dare you?
I'm dropping down.
Yeah, I was gonna say we probably need to go to bed because Queen needs to go to bed because she's got a.
Yeah, we got a long Vigil day.
I got a big day tomorrow, so you know what I mean. Got to dress up and all that stuff.
I mean, glue. Okay, yeah. I hope. Where's Queen?
I don't know.
Well, I just want to tell Queen good night. But good night, Clue and Cletus.
Good night, y'all.
And I'm gonna get to meet y'all tomorrow. You're like, bitch, you ain't meeting me. I know you are. You're like, you're not gonna meet me. No, but I will. But we need to go to bed because it's late. And you did good, UA. We just have to go to bed because I don't think there's much more to say. And I think that Duke has to go to bed. And
well, after what she said about Sebastian, she should be doxxed. Just to RN. Are you talking about me needing to be doxxed? Because that's already been there, done that, and had the T-shirt.
Who are you talking about?
Southern Ish. Will you drop your email in the back chat?
Oh, girl, I wish I could. Now, Crimson can give it to you because she keeps a document. But if I try to type it back here, I swear I'll knock myself off here. I'll try.
Okay. I'll
Hang
get
on.
it from Crimson.
I'll try.
What do you need,
Oh,
baby?
you know what I did? I think I accidentally typed in the wrong phone number for Clue. No, that's why it didn't work.
Oh, Lord.
Hold
It's
on.
okay. We got to go to bed. Queen.
Damn it.
All right, good night, y'all.
No, because you got a good long drive. But Queen, I'm going to send you an email. You let me know about tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I definitely want to be there.
All right, cool. Sounds like a plan.
Southern Ish. I'll get it from UA. I got her on Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Bye.
I don't
Good
know
night,
what
y'all.
you're looking for, but okay. All right, cool.
Email addresses is good.
All right.
All right. Bye, y'all.
All right. Later.
Bye.
Catch you on the flip side. Bye, girls. Bye, Southern Ish. You girls have a good night. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. We got everybody off of here. Everybody off the panel. Okay. Everybody off the panel. Here we go. Good night, y'all. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I got an early day tomorrow. I gotta get up and get going. It's gonna be a whole thing tomorrow. And my phone's already going off. Y'all have a good night. I'll catch you on the flip side. Queen Bee out.